See how deep the bullet lies. Unaware of tearing you asunder. There is thunder in our hearts. Is it too much hate for the ones we love? Tell me we both matter, don't we? You. It's you and me. You won't be unhappy and never really could. I make a deal with God and I'd get out to small places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that hill. And you say you only could. You wanna feel how it feels.
What's going on, Bandidos? And you're live with Tux. It's Friday, October 7th, 7:30 in the a.m., streaming from the Pacific Northwest, Portland, Oregon. And it's a beautiful day. I am jacked. We're going to have some fun today. We're going to do some open world stuff while we create builds at the same time, which is always fun. A little bit easier than doing that legendary stuff, which is long and dragged out, right? So our girl Athena is going to join us today. If you guys are down for that, let's roll.
Yo. Look, watch this.
Shit just got real around here. Look at this, raining absolutely hard at the White House. And if you ever wondered, if you've never visited Portland, Oregon, you ever wondered what it's like, this is it. Look at what you see is what you get. That's Portland right there. Actually, we've had a kind of a dry one right now. It's October 7th and we haven't really gotten any rain. So, but when it kicks in, boy, oh boy, it be raining hard. It be raining hard up in here. It is. So we left off yesterday kind of working on this ongoing directive build. So that's kind of where I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish this ongoing directive build. Or actually, I'm sorry, it's not an ongoing directive. We were doing an ongoing directive yesterday. Where's my head at? And we kind of got into the blue screen. So we're gonna play around with that. So we need to look at I did make this amazing blue screen ongoing directive build in season 9. You don't have to change anything for season 10, but we're gonna run that also. But I've been also wanting to make this, I guess, well, we're gonna see. Maybe it's a vial mask. Maybe it's not. Is it worth it to run the vial? We'll see. But Umbra Initiative, I don't know if you've run the blue screen with Umbra, but it actually feels pretty good. Because the blue screen's, you know, it's missing damage, right, to give you the status effects. And so Umbra Initiative kind of brings some of that damage back. So it's kind of a good idea, you know, and it feels good. It actually feels good. And that's saying something about the blue screen. There's very limited builds for this thing. Let's just admit it, right? But this is gonna be one of them. So let's see, what's good, Smitzy? What's good, Marquez? Who else we got in the house? Rev Nation, what up, Revo? Brad, Slade, Jasper, what up, Memphis? Memphis was first today. Congratulations to Memphis. Somebody get that boy a prize. Okay, let's see if Athena's gonna jump in on this. She wanted to work on some builds that I think she was gonna do some, what is it? Hunter's Fury is what she was talking about. But we might roll into snipers a little bit here after we experiment with our builds and do kind of a double nemesis thing. We'll see if the day goes in that direction. Wellington Carlos, Live Griff, what's up? There's Athena looking scary as hell. Don't pop up on me like that. All right, let's get her in and just start a party. And let's see about inviting her to that. They should make it easier to invite to parties, don't you guys think? Like, isn't it kind of stupid that you have to go into their profile and navigate over here and blah, blah, blah? It should be like a quick, like, hold down the button A while you're hovering over their thing and invite to party. Something like that, right? Like, this is stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna switch comms here. Athena? Athena, are you in the house? Athena? I think I'm gonna have to get you to change. I don't know if I can run around with you while you're wearing that spooky mask. What do you guys say? I don't know if we could tolerate that around here. What's up, Keldire? Morning. Doc Knight, Richard. Richard! Athena, wake up! Wake up, Athena. Okay, so let's see. Let's just start a simple.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Yeah. I've actually been up this whole time. Been up for like 2 days. Yeah.
What do you mean you've been?
Not a nod, not a wink, not everything.
Really?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I've had too much energy.
How you feeling?
What I'm gonna make is hunter builds. You know the hunters?
Oh, hunters builds. I thought you were saying hunters fury builds.
Oh no, hunter builds.
Hunter
like
killer build.
The builds that the hunters have.
Oh, not a hunter killer, but the actual hunters builds. Okay, so big like a disruptor.
Yeah, like a build, like a build that a hunter would actually make.
I like that idea.
Or have on.
What do you guys think? That sounds pretty cool. All right, and is this?
I'll try to bake it with the backfire, but I don't know how it's gonna work. I'm thinking. Let me see. So it's like a hybrid between a bunch of armor.
Yeah, because
they
they're
have
really
crazy
tanky.
levels of armor.
And
Yeah.
And I think you would want maybe the firewall med kit, because their med kit's really crazy, right? And so if you hit that firewall med kit, your armor kit recovers 200% armor and 200% health over 2 seconds. I mean, you're invulnerable basically.
Oh, I got a question too. So, does the Hunter's Fury, does it stack with both of the armor kits, or does it just have its own armor kit exclusive to the gear set?
Hunter's Fury?
No, System Corruption.
Oh yeah, Systems Corruption doesn't really use an armor kit. It's not a real armor kit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you can actually use an armor kit while running 4 pieces System Corruption. It might be possible. I don't remember.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay. There you go.
Because it's an infinite cooldown. Yeah. I think I need the backpack, or is it better to have the memento?
I mean,
I think it's better to have the memento.
the memento's pretty fucking good, so. But
I think the Hunter Killer chest piece with memento with the System Corruption. All blues.
yeah.
And just one red, or no, all blues.
Well, that it's tough. It's what can you actually
That'd be
do,
cool.
because they hit really hard and at the same time. There's different guys though, right? There's like there's a sniper guy, there's an LMG guy, assault rifles. So you know, it just depends on which one you're aiming to go for. But yeah, that's what can you actually do? I guess is your point. Is I gotta swing to my other character. I'll be right back. Can you actually run as much armor and deal as much damage as they can? No, you can't. You're gonna have to pick a direction there.
Well, I was thinking about because the System of Corruption gives you bonus armor, and when you have bonus armor, you proc Intimidate. And then on top of that, you can have the Memento, that too.
Yeah.
And then
A strong pulse as a skill. If you wanted to go that far.
System Corruption has what does it have?
But yeah, it's got damage on bonus armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Intimidate gives you 40% weapon damage and bonus armor.
Yeah, so maybe go more reds, and then you're gonna have to have some blues, but don't go all blue and just use System Corruption's bonus armor as your as your source of tankiness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, hunters. I mean, there's other ways to do it too. Like anything, you're right. That anything that could stack massive amounts of armor, like Hunter's Fury, could do that. Heartbreaker could do that too. It doesn't stick around very long though. All that armor. Yeah, I've noticed that, especially in Legendary, right? Like you can just load on tons of bonus armor, and they'll clear it pretty quickly. You guys ever notice that?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, Destroyer Words has a good point. The Memento is a hunter's backpack that was looted by the Outcasts, because it's wearing an Outcast. It's got an Outcast wrap on it.
Incoming backup request.
I'm just looking for any of these. I guess I should be grabbing my ongoing directive junk while I'm here. Oh, but the stash gets so full. They start deleting more Heartbreaker, apparently. Ongoing directive status effects is what we need. I think we got it all. Just double checking. I hate switching characters all the time. It's annoying. So it's Friday. What are we gonna do today? Probably gonna double stream. So I got here in an early morning stream, and I'm probably, I'll log off at some point, apparently. But then we'll come back in this evening and we'll just party it up. If you guys are down, get you on both ends, burn the candle on both sides. Athena, you're not sleeping? That's crazy talk. Let's talk about this. Let's have a session. Are you obsessing with the Division 2? Is that what's going on here? Is that what's keeping you up at night?
Yeah, I am. Yeah. Yes.
I've had those days myself.
I'm just unable to get tired. I can't.
What up, Div? Dozer? What's good, Dozer? Nomad in the house? Yeah, my long hours are usually from the editing. It takes a lot of work to edit those videos, so that always screws up my sleeping. The map's not bad today. I'll give you guys a glimpse of that. We're on Rising Reap. Yeah, you guys should grind. Rising Reap is talking about the Brazos build. If you haven't farmed Brazos, make sure you do that. It's good. There's so many builds that can be created with that set.
Safe area detected.
It's a very, I think it's a very useful gear set. Or a brand set.
Which one?
The Brazos. I mean, you got skill haste, which is
Brazos?
okay, not bad. But there's builds we can create around just the skill haste, right? The Infinity Blind type builds we can upgrade that. Then we get the skill tier, might also play a part into that, so you can start adding armor or weapon damage to that build. And then you get the magazine size. I mean, we haven't really played around with that yet a lot, but I think that can take like some of our really basic skill builds just to the next level right there. If you want to stick to that capacitor, because that capacitor is a beast, and then to add another 10 rounds to it makes it that much better. But you should be I recommend farming a ton of Brazos, and I'm still not done. Backpacks, chests, pieces, you need it everywhere, right? And every kind, because you can make an all red Brazos, an all blue Brazos, you know, skill. I mean, it's gonna fill your bag how many pieces you need of this Brazos stuff. That's for sure. I'm still out there looking for stuff. I'm waiting for it to land on the map. But this is speaking of map, let's take a look at that. This is what we got. We got Eclipse in the top. Lots of great Eclipse builds. There's some really good hybrid sniper builds I've made with this. Not sniper, run and gun headshot builds, I should say. Like around pistols like the D50, Liberty, Regulus. Really, they were surprisingly amazing. That we created them during the reanimated event and ended up working out outside of the event too, which was really cool.
Oh, you can invite me too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I forgot. Let me get her on my list. Oops. Nope. There. All right. And then we got Sokolov, which is okay. Brazos down here in Jefferson, if you're willing to play a heroic mission, which I am not. DUA Walker. So, you know, you could farm just the beginning of District Union Arena or the boss over and over again and get good gear, right? So there's that. Grupo here. So we're going to be doing some of that. These are two of my favorite spots to farm. So we'll be playing down here. Lots of Grupo and then more Umbra combinations, which you can never have enough of that. Tip of Spear, really cool Tip of Spear build. So some people are using Is That It or Nengen is created some really cool Tip of Spear tardigrade builds. So for legendary, so that's pretty cool. It's unlimited tardigrade bonus armor basically. I also have that 1.8 million headshot build, which is really fun to use. It kind of mixes in the TAC 50 with Headhunter and then your pistol, and you just go around picking up one trophy, which will give you 1.1 million armor in bonus armor, one trophy. So that's amazing. Rigor, not that exciting. It works, but it's just sort of bland. There you go. China. What's the name of that set? Forget it. But there's China Light up here. Explosive builds, can't have enough of those pieces. For the Vile Mask too, if you're looking to buff the Vile Mask, like an all red China is nice, with status effects on it. That's Heartbreaker, so that's not bad either. Get negotiators over at Rosie, pistols down there at Lincoln, which is a good place to farm. You get 3 bosses at the end, chance for exotics. Ongoing directive at the zoo, so that's a great one to be playing today, so check that out. All right, so we're close on our build. We just need to assemble some pieces. So I'm going to start with the Vile Mask version and see if it's worth it. The question is, will we or can we have enough crits on that? I don't know. I do not know. That's the challenge. So let's see, Umbra, the status effects. That's kind of where we left off last night, is because we were like, okay, so this is great, but all the mods on here are weapon handling. You know what I mean? They do give you 10% rate of fire, but okay. Why don't they just give us the rate of fire instead of it being a mod? And so if you look at our crit chance here, we're at 43. That's with the negotiators, pushing us another 10 at 44. And I don't want to run the negotiators. I want to run the Vile. So that puts us at, we're still at 43. And so if we want to run the vial and debuff the vial, we would want all of these extra slots here to really be status effects, right? And so we can't do that, I don't think. And so maybe we don't run the vial, you know, that's one thing. Just make, what if we, and that's, I think that's where we were kind of going with this. Maybe we just, because you're not going to get your, I mean, you're going to kind of have this halfway vial, and maybe a halfway vial is great. I don't know, but it's not going to be fully buffed in, and maybe you're better off just coming up with a really hard hitting blue screen and not wearing the vial. What do you guys think about that? We're so used to running the blue screen with the vial mask, but the numbers might not work out here. Murakami, thanks, Richard. I forgot that name there. Rusty McRusterson. I was watching, that reminds me, I was watching the old family, what's it called? European Vacation last night. Rusty, you know, the kid's name was Rusty. It makes me think of that. Such a good series of movies. Big Vacation fan. So do we have all of our ongoing directive pieces too? We're gonna need those. I think I have them. Ongoing with status effects. Actually, let's the downside, the only thing I worry about the ongoing status effects build is, I mean, you don't have to run all weapon damage, but I want to. And they're pretty squishy. You know what I mean? Like, you're really squishy with these pieces. Ongoing directive doesn't offer any defense, and I think about when we go out to these legendary missions, you know, are we gonna be happy with that?
Yeah, I need to test that.
Or are you gonna get smashed all the time? Oh, I'm full. We still gotta figure out our Bloody Knuckles builds too.
Good morning, young man. Good morning, young lady.
Morning. What are you up to, man?
I don't want to. Not much. I had the day off, so you know how I use my day off.
Effectively.
I do a little productivity, and the rest, I'm a Toys R Us kid.
You're a Toys R Us kid.
Yeah, I like that build. I actually went and tested it, the one that you did for Legendary with the R&K and Bravos.
Crazy, right?
It's
crazy.
Yeah, it really is. I went into District, and the grenades was a non-factor. So I see how the game, the AI, how the intelligence of the game work. Once they see the grenades don't affect you, they only send the drones that shoot at you. They stop sending the grenades.
I didn't notice that. They give up. Maybe that's all we want to do.
They don't totally give up, but they don't come in and reticent like they did, you know, when you don't have the explosive resistance. Mm-hmm. So they start sending the tanks out that just fire. So yeah, it was interesting. I still have to minimize some pieces and do a little Brazos farming to get everything skill damage and explosive resistance. But it worked out good.
Yeah, and then, you know, for the boss phase, I swapped out the mask. It was an easy change. You just bring basically a Gila chill out mask for the boss phase of title. Mm-hmm. And you swap out
chill out
and add an additional protection from elites, just one more protection from elites mod, and you're even more invincible because that boss phase is all elites.
That's what I was thinking about. Yeah.
Where is my Providence? Get rid of you.
Yeah, I put together a blue build, 80% protection from elites, 80% explosive resistance. It's just hard to get the crit damage. You know, I had to use the Scorpio, but, you know, you don't take damage, but that's nice and dandy, but you don't really give much damage. So I got to try to figure out how to get some more weapon damage on there.
What were you working on the other day? I can't remember. You were working on something that was kind of interesting the other day.
Oh, yeah. I was working on health damage.
What up, Matt?
But I scrapped that and just went with a striker.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's
I
hard
forgot
health
the-
damage.
I
We don't got
forgot
enough
the striker
sources for it,
gives
huh?
us.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to put that together.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
We don't. The walker's just not worth the 3 pieces, and all we have is the gun. The most you can get is 30, 31, 30, 33. Basically, it's the 10% from the Hollow Man and whatever, assault rifle you use.
Yeah. Trying to remember how I created this build. I think I was running the Vile Mask. Was I running the Vile Mask with the ongoing directive bleed build? I know the backpack is in there. That was important. That's actually a really good backpack if you're playing into the bleed. It's really good. It's so strong.
Yeah, but you was right. You are
Squishy, right?
squishy with that ongoing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are squishy with that on. But when me, you, and Athena was doing the district union last week, it wasn't bad if I used the hive along with the shock trap. If I used the healing hive.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't
I
too
think that's what I
bad.
was doing too, now that I remember. Thanks for reminding me. Because I'm using the bleed. All my status effects were coming. Where the hell are these pieces? Swear to Jesus H. Where's my holster?
Yeah, since
I was using
I
the
went to port, I'm using yellows. You're going red ongoing.
yeah,
right?
all red ongoing, but the source of status effects comes from the gun, so you can do heals as your other one. I think I was doing a hive. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't have to go all red, but like, this is my feeling, my sentiment about armor is that they're just going to take it away from you. So if you don't have a source of like armor repair
Yeah.
or whatever, it's just like, fucking just don't run armor. They're just going to take it away. They're mean.
Yeah, it's either or. Either you have, a source to repair, armor regen, armor on kill,
Yeah.
or just go without it.
They're literally going to take it away from you. And think about that. So you invest in these extra 2 blue cores so you can have 1.1 million armor, and they come and they take it away from you like instantly. The first bullet gone. There went your investment, right? And then and then you so if you don't have armor on kill or anything like that, it's like screw you guys.
Yeah, I thought about that when I was doing the striker build. I went to 1.1 million. Of course, I'm using the momentum bag. But I changed another piece to blue. I said, I wonder if I should just change it to red, because what's the 1.1 million opposed to 900 and something thousand? Like, is it really making that big a difference? I get 15% more weapon damage.
I feel like I was running a perfect sacrifice with this. I know I was getting this thing up to 2.
You are.
Yeah, damn it. That means I have to go get it. All right, give me a second. Stupid multiple character issue.
Sacrifice his fire mask.
Yeah, I know. Since I'm off today, I think
Oh, you
later
mean you're
today,
Mike?
on build. Yeah, you are.
What's up, man?
I might have to delete a character and take one to New York. My materials are low. And I can use the space.
Yeah, I'm on the ready to delete a character too. I've already cleaned it out. Just gotta delete him. National Lampoon. That's yeah, I was looking for that word, Richard. National Lampoons. Yeah. Have you guys seen the background movie on them that they came out with last year? That was pretty good.
Agent, Pilot Torres is cleared for transport to Kenley
You
College.
guys are crazy. They were partiers.
Safe area entered.
Yeah. I think all of that stemmed off from Animal House.
Yeah. Well, they were the guys behind Mad magazine, weren't they?
Yeah, they was.
That's crazy. That's crazy, huh? There it is. That's the piece we
We
have
might
right
be
there.
dating ourselves talking about Mad Magazine. I don't know how many people remember Mad Magazine.
Is it not out anymore? Is it completely gone? It's all vintage now?
I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't seen any of the newsstands in Manhattan.
Damn, bro, you're straight downtown New York then, huh?
Yeah, that's where I work at in Manhattan.
It's crazy. Gotta offload some stuff while I'm here. Later, I want to work on some really off-meta snipers too.
Yeah, I gotta go and try to support Bill. See if I could change it. I changed it up from when me, you, and Athena was playing. I changed the chess play and put on Tardigrade to offer. Since Tardigrade has a cooldown, I figure whenever the galvanize ain't working because either I'm waiting for the traps to come back or either I'm waiting to get that 7th shot on with the Scorpio, the Tardigrade will kick in.
Yeah.
And then that 40, when it goes on cooldown, then the galvanize will kick in. So hopefully it'll help the team constantly, plus with the special ammo, run the Restorer Hive. I think it's a pretty good support. Well, like you said, it might be a little squishy on the, because you're out in the open on those other 2 legendaries, so I have to test it on there.
Yeah, Animal House was filmed here in Oregon, where I'm from. They filmed it at the same university I went to, University of Oregon.
Oh yeah? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
they have one of the frat houses right there, right on campus. Fun facts? Tux facts.
Yeah, Animal House and oh my God, and the Porkies. Well, I'm gonna say 1 and 2. I'm not gonna say 3. 3 I think was a stretch for them, but 1 and 2, oh, pure comedy.
Yeah, it was.
I don't think they could play that now though.
Meatballs. Yeah, Meatballs is great. Yeah, that's right, Mike. You will. Ducks. I'm a duck. All right, we got everything. I just need to put on that chest and we're good to roll.
Safe area
Sorry, Athena. I
detected.
keep belling on your hair. I'm gonna bring it back in. Don't hate the player, hate the game, baby.
You are now group leader.
They need to give us bigger stash so I
You
can
have
stop
been
having to
promoted
fast
to
travel
group leader.
or travel between characters.
Another agent has joined your group.
There we go. So here we go, the original blue screen build. And so this is the way we had it set up then, and it should work now even better. And then I think we had repair skills everywhere. And so you can use your repair skills to trigger the blue screen effects, and then obviously to heal you. So I think I was using, I mean, the chem is okay, but the drone you could just let it hang up over your head the whole time. It's probably more helpful. And then over here, because I'm not a true healer, I don't want a big broadband healer because then my allies will steal it. And not that I want to be greedy, but it's just that it's not that kind of healer. All right. I was actually thinking about this designated hitter. You know, it's actually a really good. I was saying, I always thought it was kind of crap, but I remember doing our long range tests on these snipers, and it's actually got a pretty decent drop off when you spec it the right way. So, and it handles really well, actually. So I was wondering, you know, with reformation, if we could make it a killer. 40% skill repair is a lot, right? That's 2 mods. And then add another 3 mods on your build. You know, just going from this this kind of off-meta sniper concept. The only problem is that, you know, the Nemesis provides decoys. That's a bigger deal. And then the Mantis does, and the Nemesis hits harder than anything. So that's what you're competing against. But I'm sitting on it in case. I don't know. probably just dump it. All right. So I made some room. Maybe I make a little bit more room. Because we're going to be out there. Yeah, so I created explosive resistance builds back in the day, like a long time ago. I don't even know. Season TU maybe 10. Okay, I'm headed down sinkhole. Somewhere around there. TU9, TU10. The video's still up. It's Legend. I created 3 in one video. A DPS one, a skill one, and I can't remember what the other one was. Maybe it was only 2, maybe it was 3. But they worked really well back then, so I knew they would work. That Brazos build would work. It only got better because of Brazos, but you're not really losing much damage. You know, you're basically losing. If we take a look at it, let's see if I got it here. Excessive resistance 1, excessive resistance 2. So you're basically losing only, what, maybe 10% skill damage if you look closely, right? That's it, because of the 2 RNK pieces. So if you imagine if you wanted to run a China instead, right, then the first piece of China, I'm sorry, not China, Empress. The first piece of Empress would give you 10% skill health, and that's not that helpful. It's only 10%. And then the other one where the Memento is giving you 30% skill health. So, and then the other knees is where you would get your 10% skill damage from. So you're only losing 10% skill damage. The Brazos, you can't do it apples to apples there because they're giving you a skill tier. And that skill tier is worth more than that third piece of Empress. So it's a little hard to do an apples to apples comparison. But yeah, an all yellow skill build is gonna have a harder damage number on the table for the turret, but that's about it. I think when you get into real world, it plays out a lot differently. There's tanks and all sorts of shit running around. You probably have the highest death rate too on your team, right? So, but that being said, this, you know, picks up, like if there's, I was saying, I wasn't being sarcastic when I said, like, if there's ever a Memento, if there's ever a build to run the Memento on, this one's it, because you know, it's really annoying in Legendary when you lose your Memento stacks. We all know that, right? You get hit, and then when they hit you, and they put you down all the way, all the time. It's really annoying. And with this one, it's so hard to die. You heal through everything, even the hardest punches, unless you do something really dumb. It's really hard to die. And so losing your Memento stacks is rare. I mean, you still may go down completely once or twice in a long Legendary game, like an hour play. But yeah. You can really avoid that. All right, here we go. I think that's one of my favorite parts about it. And also, you know, it's got just the right amount of protection from elites. We got just 2 mods there. If you notice in like Tidal Basin or the zoo, there's not a lot of elites. But there are some. Enough to warrant. Okay, Tina's ready. Ready?
Oh, what y'all doing?
We're at sinkhole.
Yeah, come here. I'm gonna talk.
So you're gonna load up on stacks, so you just gotta mark as many people as you can. And then what I do is I wait for, it's been a while since I ran this, wait for somebody to get close. Here's one. Then hit this. The status effects. And then he'll die. Now we got special ammo. Yay! And then we bleed to death. Watch this purple guy. Look at that. So that's 200,000, over 200,000 bleed per tick. You see that? Ah! You see that? So that purple guy's gonna bleed to death, basically. When you run solo, they do with 1 bullet, but I think on the team scale, it might take 2 bullets, apparently. Yeah, 2 bullets. Veteran goes down. Maybe 1 bullet on the red? Let's see. Hey, you switched to a Mantis build, Athena? What happened?
Reinforcements have arrived.
What y'all running a mission, Tuck?
No, it's 2 control points.
Oh. Oh, I'll join y'all. I'm still trying to get that season Busy Bee.
Oh yeah, it's a good. Yeah, you're gonna need that.
Oh yeah, when you get a chance, send me an invite. I'll come in with y'all.
Let's see, there you are. Ah, fucking hate that. When you get out of your menu, you jump over your barrier. Hate that.
Another agent is now in your group.
Mark, disrupt, and then kill somebody. This is special ammo. That easy. You could just, I'm playing it a little bit differently. You could like totally just lay into these guys, right? Just mark them, lay into them. I'm just testing things right now, but. And when one of them dies, that status effects goes off, right? So you don't have to be. Oh, bad time to be reloading. Yeah. Come on, dude. God damn it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So Black Tux, right now what we're working on is we pulled back out the blue screen ongoing directive build that we created in season 9. And you don't really need to make any changes. But basically we're verifying that it works the same, only better. Because they, when I made this originally, it was before they revamped ongoing directive. So this is what it looks like. Status effects everywhere with repair skills. And then I'm running the sacrifice on the chest, and then the vial mask. All our heals are repairs, so you don't need an actual status effect, which is cool. Because that's what the weapon is doing. What's going on? The bad guys. The weapon is our source of status effects. So, basically, it's sort of built around the bleed, really. The bleed hits over, I think it's like 210,000. That's what your total ticks are happening at. The bleed, this backpack is actually really good. It's a really good backpack if you're playing into the bleed. It makes it last forever. And then, so then you got the vial mask, and then you got the glass cannon. So let's show you here. Let's do that. Can live a little bit. To those ticks. Got 102 plus 112. So that's 100, double 112 right there. So that's 224, probably because there's a little bit of team buffs. But I think normally it's around 210 solo. 210 to 212 solo total. But with the team buffs, it looks like we're getting an extra 10%. So, and then just tag everybody. That's just the idea. Get everybody to bleed. You're debuffing everything. Debuffing all the enemies. And then if I hit my thing, watch, you're gonna stall them. You see that? And then more ammo. So just by deploying my heal, I forced the stagger, forced the status effects. You don't have to though. You could also just kill one of them too, or your team could kill one of them. And I'm running the sacrifice. You don't have to run the sacrifice. The other version could probably run a Golan. I'd run a Golan chest piece. But I'd still run glass cannon. Glass cannon is actually pretty important on these status effect type builds because
Ability.
well, yeah, it's amping up the biomask and the bleed and your bullets. So and you got the heals to survive. You do. You just can't take a lot of burst damage, right? So you don't want to get somebody flanking, sticking their barrel up your ass or anything like that. You don't want to get hit by the wrong fucking grenade. You want to avoid the drone. So you're going to play in the back. So the way this is working out is pretty good. So Super's out there taking aggro. Athena's picking them off. And like her and I are actually both support players, DPS support players technically, right? Damage support players. She's sniping. I'm weakening, killing. And so if you think about it, like if you think about rolling like one of these builds, like with your pairings, now you can only do this like if you know your team, right? There we go, dead. But like, what I'm trying to say is like, if you got somebody who's going around debuffing enemies, right? Then think about like, in this case, our sniper and what she could be doing. Like if I'm taking these fools at 200,000 per tick, watch it disrupt him or not. He's gonna tick to death though. Yeah, there it is. My point is like, she could weaken her sniper if you think about it, right? She could take off damage and replace it with, I don't know, whatever. Maybe she takes off vigilance and puts on what's the backpack called? Opportunistic, right? That's kind of interesting. And so when she hits them with opportunistic, if they're already bleeding, you know, that's going to amplify that. Or she could roll a bunch of armor and be able to scoot and shoot a little bit more, or armor and kill or something, you know what I mean? Or roll a lot of, like sniper, you know what snipers do really well at is rolling a lot of repair skills, because it doesn't take away from their headshot damage. So you can roll a lot of repair skills at the sacrifice of a little bit of weapon handling is usually what it pulls from. Even then, you could probably lose some headshot damage, pretty sure. And build up your repair skills, and then you're kind of a support medic too. You can send your drone out to somebody, heal them. What up, Hulk Smash? So here's a look at the build. I wouldn't change absolutely anything. Oops, hey buddy, quit bumping into me. So I'm running Demolitionist just to buff this. You could run damage to status affected targets for your team. Also, that's, I don't know if that's better. What do you guys think? Survivalist?
Well, you got the med kit, you got the fire grenades.
Yeah, the fire grenade's a good call.
It's Yeah, that's an option. All depending on how you play it.
Well,
Like,
I'm thinking about it from the damage perspective, because the buff that this is giving is to the vial mask, which is happening at a mass effect. You know what I mean? Because I'm spraying,
well,
I'm
the survival
basically
suit
just
is
spraying,
beautiful.
trying to tag everybody as much as possible to get them all under a bleed. And so there could be 10 enemies bleeding at the same time, and the demolitionist is increasing that bleed across all 10 of those enemies, where there's only 4 humans in the game, right? And so if I increase my damage to satisfactory targets, then that's 4 people shooting at 4 people, 4 NPCs, so it would only be increased to 4 NPCs by 10%, which could be a lot based on that damage.
Yeah.
But
Like I said, those fire grenades, since you are running around mass, it won't hurt. It's only come in handy.
But I do got these big bad boys too. Yeah, me too, big boy. Oh. He sees me. There he goes. Special ammo on an LMG is a nice thing. A wicked backpack. Yeah. Wicked would be nice. The downside is that bleed is pretty fucking good up there. Well, I don't have the slots. That's the downside. But if you really weren't comfortable running, that's a really good option. If you're not comfortable running that perfect glass cannon sacrifice, then yeah, probably just go ahead and run ongoing directive. But I don't mind it because I got the heals. You know what I mean? So look how fast we just healed up from that. And you don't have to shoot. You just got to plug them with a bullet or two. But yeah, it is a good alternate. There's no doubt. A Wicked. What would I run? Probably Golan with Wicked. A Golan with Wicked on the back. And the other thing is you don't have to run all reds. If you wanted to, you could make this an all blue build, and that won't affect your bleed or your status effects or anything like that.
Maybe even shock and awe help with
Yeah.
those too.
Yeah, I used shock and awe for the first time in forever the other day.
Forever and a day. Forever and a day.
You're gonna bleed out, don't you worry. There you go, you bled out. So that's how it works really well. I mean, I played with the solo too. You can play with the solo. It's not hard to use at all, but in a team scenario, very nice. You just plug them, get them to bleed, debuff them, your team comes by, kills them, everybody gets special ammo, everybody happy.
Happy camp.
Yeah, happy campers.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're gonna come from our left, so look out for that. Oh, they got distracted by the sniper on the other side of the screen.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yes, there's almost all her armor right there. Yep. So she would have lost all her armor off of a single tick. And so that just leaves health. You guys ever think about that? Like when you got a team that's debuffing things. Like when this conversation came up the other day, I was talking to Reaper and the boys, and we were talking about they got these crazy explosive builds that basically do the same thing that I'm doing. They don't only kill them with the explosion, but then they bleed them out. And ooh, look at that. We got fucking rushed.
Yeah, they spawned behind us. I didn't even realize I was spawned.
You see that?
Wow.
See that? It does save you. Still one guy behind us somewhere. But you like when you have somebody on your team that takes an enemy's health down so much that it only takes a couple of bullets. They're down to their health. Let's just say, like it takes their armor, strips their armor, they're down to the health. How do you play into that? You know, like is it a good idea to roll with a build that has maximum damage to armor, or should you run your Hollow Man mask with 3 pieces Walker maybe, or maybe you go really tanky because you don't need all that damage, so you could just go run around and pick them off, get them out of cover. You know what I mean? It's because they can still hit as hard, but they can't take as much damage anymore. I mean, look at them. Look at them. You know? So you're stripping them of their power, of their resistance, that is, but not of their power. So they can still hit hard, but they can't take much damage. So if you were the team member and you knew that I was running this in anticipation, would you be better off running like maybe a Heartbreaker, really tanky Heartbreaker, or a really tanky Hunter's Fury? Just go around with the shotgun, get him out of cover. You know, would you add extra armor, or would you still go all red? Would you need to go all red? Is that effective? I mean, in my opinion, I don't think it is. I think that it's a wasted damage. It's like you got all this damage, but they're dying off of 2 bullets anyways. Let's get this fucker. Come on out. Let's play. I want you. Want you to want me. But look at that. Easy. Easy. Let him run away. Save some ammo. Come on, buddy. We got a spawn coming from the rear.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think this is like the best way to run the. I really do. Not just. I don't normally say that. It's like there's only one way, but this gun does provide very limited options on how to run it, and I think this is one of the best ways. You're getting the special ammo. You're getting a really powered up bleed. Your team's getting the special ammo. I think the question is armor or no armor, you know, or maybe a little bit. What do you guys think? Can I get a poll? How much armor would we need on ongoing directive to survive legendary without being annoyed too much? Definitely don't have issues with special ammo though, do we?
Vital signs critical. Hostile flag on board. Detected.
Oh no, we got rushed. And I can't see.
Agent incapacitated.
Wayne, what's up, Wayne? Jaco in the house. Jaco, happy Friday, brother. We're blessed with Jaco's presence. The PlayStation Commander.
Agent down.
My man. Gonna put a...
Immediate medical assistance.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. I'm doing my emotes.
Agent killed.
I had to do some emotes out there. He inspired me. What's good in Texas, Wayne? Thanks, Athena.
Will the supply convoy come in? Nice.
I can't remember if I liked an Eclipse Protocol version of this build. You'd have to roll in the skill, which kind of sucks. I like having the weapon damage behind this thing. And then of course we're getting that amplified damage off of the rounds plus sacrifice. So we got 50% amp damage here. That turret hit in my butt. I smell rogues.
Yes.
I knew it.
They got a certain cologne. I can fucking smell it. It's very musky.
Agent
Don't go down or they'll disappear.
Yeah. Is that happening still? That's sad.
Yes. If you go down, they disappear.
Oh, I'm
Don't
going
go
down.
Don't die.
detected.
Yeah.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
One on our flank.
He's already doing this.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Look at that being damaged for sure. Ooh, watch that fucking sniper turret. This guy just let me laying on him. What's up, buddy? You don't mind me getting full stacks on you. Gotta try to get marks on all of them, though. Uh-oh.
Vital signs critical.
Stay in cover.
Who was it shooting at me? Oh, there's another one behind us. I'm gonna pull down for that.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Yeah, there's one coming up behind.
Why is there so many of them? Jesus Christ.
Left hand side.
God, it seems to be like more of them. I guess there's 3 of us. I guess it counts, right?
And there's 4 people, there's 5, so it should be 4 of them. I don't know, it should be more.
Stagger him. Do that. That gets us our kill.
Airburst seeker mine detected.
One down. Gotta pick them off. Gotta separate them and destroy and divide and conquer.
Down.
Yeah, I'm gonna stagger this guy. There you go. Good kill.
It's down.
Yeah, once you get one of those guys with your nemesis, they start falling like dominoes, huh? Get
The one on our left.
headhunter juice. There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
Nice, Athena. Finish. Good finish.
Rogue artillery turret
that nemesis
detected.
is beasting out
I
there.
know.
Hostile artillery turret
I can just
detected.
one-shot rogues. No problem.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, it's usually their skills that are the pain in the ass, huh? They can pin you down. And...
Yeah, it's toys.
That's why I have Disruptor. Handy.
Because you're a hunter. Yeah, it does work good. That and riot foam. I really like riot foam on the rogues too. Hold them still. Because this shit is bananas. But that they run around all the time.
Like the hunters, they heal themselves up too. But they can.
Oh yeah, maybe that wasn't Nightcrawler build. The Nightcrawler build used the Scorpio though, I think. But similar concept, yeah. Yeah. That's interesting. Nightcrawler was a lot of fun. Actually, I like that one.
Let's go, people.
Yeah, you know, who's that? Lucas. Not a lot of people are Glass Cannon fans, but I got to say, like, you're better off not getting used to it, because once you do, it's actually hard to go back to anything else, because you wield the power and you feel it, and then you get kind of hooked on it. And then everything else kind of just falls flat. Like running spotter just feels really weak to me. I can't run spotter, so it's just like, just do Glass Cannon. Rodney says he runs 1.3 million armor. Yeah, so maybe that's kind of what I'm wondering here. I'm gonna try this. It depends. It sort of just depends on your team, huh? Like how well they do at keeping the enemies off your back so that you can free fire. Yeah, it's like crack, huh, Dozer? It is. It's like crack. It's basically base rock of the chest piece talents. It's like it's old school base rock. All right.
Reinforcements en route.
It's worth it though. I mean, it just gets even better. I mean, just look at all this shit. I mean, it takes nothing to debuff these guys, you know? Look at that. You can hear them going down. Look at that guy up there, bleeding out at the top. She's almost done here on the side. She can get out of cover. Stagger him. Stagger again. Yeah. There's your special ammo. So you do have your own little personal safety net, right? As long as you're getting shots out there, right? coming for us on our flank. Let's just get going. Go bleed out here in a second. Shit. Yeah, it doesn't. Those are except you're right. Like armor doesn't really matter because you're saying, but to be able to take a punch is important. And remember, we got really strong heals. So I always say that you're right. Like armor doesn't really matter if you don't have the ability to heal back. So which we do. You know what I mean? And so it's mostly about like if a grenade lands in your lap, you know, can you resist it? And usually the answer is yes. Except what if it's double drones? You know what I mean? You want to be able to take both drones and then heal through it so that you can take the next wave of drones. So it's mostly just about taking the punch and then is it worth it? We'll test it in a minute though, actually. We'll do that real quick next. They're not coming out, are they?
Watch my back. Reloading. Sure. Are they down?
Oops, you're not a bad guy. You look like one.
I'll blow it up. Fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll go around.
Really easy to build the stacks on this thing, that's for sure. That it's fast enough.
I got you.
Suppressed.
Serious trauma detected.
And even then, like, I'm not really looking for the kill personally. It's mostly I'm looking for the stacks. That's my motivation. Because when I'm at full stacks, when my allies get the kill, when I'm at least 50 stacks, I think it's 50, right? My allies get the kill, we all get the disruption status. We get the status effect, basically. Is it 50? Yeah, so it gives a creeping death effect. Hey, how'd you get here?
Heavily armed hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
And we're full health. See how everybody gets staggered? It's marked.
We've got a friendly down. Can't see them from here. We're ready for you.
We'll go test this on Legendary real quick if I can get these guys to roll with me.
We made it through. Now,
Yeah. I think I'm going to get a coffee, but I can wait. I can roll and check out some legendary.
Yeah, we don't have to complete it if you don't want to. I just want to do a quick survivability test. Oh, Wayne, thanks for the super chat,
Yeah,
man. It's just
I'll
thanks for all the hard work you put into your channel. It's content, it really shows. Appreciate that, bro. Thanks for the dono. And your long time support. Wayne, he's been with us for a while.
Actually, I want to test that.
Athena, are you cool to if we just do a couple of checkpoints or we, whatever, District Union or the zoo or any preferences, guys?
No, either one. I want to test the
District Arena. It's fine.
the explosive
Wanna test
resistance
my building
bill.
then too.
And I want to test my ongoing directive support bill. So I'm with it.
And then we could, because then I'll be ready to work on a second version of this. But yeah, there's not much of a change. I mean, I guess the only thing I could recommend is the Golan chess piece. It would be the only alternate to this, I guess I would think of. And if you really want to avoid glass cannon, then of course you can just run the ongoing directive chess piece and then put creeping death maybe on the backpack. I think that'd be cool. Or Wicked.
You know, there's a way you can actually get in the back of District Arena. It's not hard. I've done it before too.
You could start it and go from the back.
You kind of run around through the building.
No, I'll show you.
But don't you think it's kind of a pain in the ass? Because
No,
if
I'll
you
show you.
die, then you have to go run around the block again. You know what I mean?
No,
Like every time.
I'll show you. Do it right now. Put on the decoy.
Oh, what do you mean? You're just gonna run through?
Yes, I'll show you how I do it.
You better take those tanks with you when you go.
Where the heck are y'all even at? Oh, there you go.
Here, put your decoy
Here's the
on.
build, guys, right there. So it's ongoing directive.
Everybody
This is the
put
blue
the
screen
decoy?
build, all right? And we made this before ongoing directive was buffed. And so we're testing it with the new ongoing directive, and it rocks still. Still rocks. It's not even fully max if you think about that. So the heals. So this makes you a little less glassy in a way. You heal through all your damage, double heals. And then this bad boy, Demolitionist, Vile. It's so we're ticking at about 224.
I have a question. Did you put incoming repairs and then 20% skill repairs? Or just 20?
I do, but because I'm running in a group, I go ahead and just run double repair skills in case. Because if you're next to me, you're gonna get the splash.
Yeah, put your decoy on.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Well, but I want to fight it from this side.
Go right here. Go right here. Drop them. Open the door. Go all the way around.
Oh, nice.
What the hell door did you open? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm back here now.
Go through the
Never
right
stop
door.
blinking them.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
The reason why some people suggest that way, but the reason why is I actually want to fight the tanks first. They're my objective. So the fact that they're here is what I'm after. Because once you get the tanks out of the way, then you can run the field more freely. And then the other thing is, like, when you split the team, if somebody goes down or if 2 guys go down, then you're down 2 guys, like, for good. Because then you can't resurrect. So tanks are nice too, because especially for stacking weapons, you get all of that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that was super fast.
Yes. I've actually done this, I think, in less than 1-2 seconds.
Never was firing them on 2M.
You just get back there.
Like Tombstone, there was a little bit of a crossfire there, Wyatt.
Yeah. Stagger him.
There we go, he's dead.
Good run.
See? See? No problem.
Well, that's because you're a master.
Almost. Didn't know. Pick up.
Where's the gear? Shit, I got one thing. And it was sad. So there's another pick up the
You
build.
see, it's actually much more better, too. Actually, so you guys can go in. And then I'll show you something, a little something I like to do, too. Yeah, just go inside. And you can swap your decoys to your other skills.
Wait, what are you saying? You want us to kick it off?
No, just swap back to the original
Oh,
skills.
yeah.
And take your
Got
decoys
it.
off. Yeah.
Yeah, you can run through this whole section too, actually. We've done that. We did an exercise called playing it backwards, where you can run through District Union Arena using your decoys. Of course, you drop them, and then you run to the opposite end where they spawn from, and then you park it back there, and you find them from over there. Yeah, Alice, why such low armor? Just because that's kind of we were talking about that. You can put armor on this. I forgot I have a skill tier here. I think I did on the original one too, actually, for the heals. But I noticed I'm running 2 skill tiers. I actually think I did run it that way. Is that right? Does anybody remember? Did I run an extra skill tier for the heals? Because you don't really need damage. You can put armor here too, if you want to, but I like the kill capability. But there's nothing wrong with putting on an armor core. Not at all. Not at all. Just to be sure you can take one extra, you know, an extra grenade to the lap kind of thing. But you got to use the Umbra set, though. I really like it. I think it's my favorite one, though. I mean, for team support, obviously ongoing directive. You know, I think you're seeing some divide for bonus armor. You got Heartbreaker. Striker is the one that's sort of in a lost place right now, I feel like. So obviously it's really strong. There's no doubt about that. But let's just admit it, like, where's the... It's just a pure DPS build. Where's the survivability in the form of heals and stuff like that? And, you know, it's just like, it's not really that fun. I've yet to use it like straight out in Manning Zoo, but I can't imagine just like matchmaking in the zoo or Tidal Basin wearing Striker and like, you got no armor on kill and you got no real survivability. You're probably gonna have to run the Memento. I mean, what do you got? You're gonna have 10% armor on kill from Gunner and that's it, you know? Hope there's a healer and a tank on your team, I guess. And you're still gonna use your armor kits, all of them, because, you know, there's gonna be random grenades and drones flying at you, right? I mean, you guys played the zoo. We can't pretend that's not a real thing, you know? And so that's why I feel like Striker's sort of like, it's kind of a bummer in a little way. And that's why when I was making that perfect blend build, when I remastered it, I was just like, it was perfect. I ran all crits, Memento. I didn't need to change anything. I changed the guns, you know, but everything else kind of basically stayed the same. But I was like, you know what? I'm kind of irritated that it doesn't have any survivability. I was like, it's just, it wasn't the glass cannon thing. I love glass cannon. It's just the fact that you get a kill and you don't get any, you're killing so well, you should be rewarded for that, I guess. And that's the thing about Striker. There's no reward for the killing. They should give us armor on kill to some degree, because you can, right? You can earn that kill. 10% feels great. Yeah, Blasian, Striker, but I see these guys, you know, kind of bragging about it. It's like, oh, it's super OP, and then they're running around, and they look like they're working really hard for those 200 stacks. You know what I mean? Like, working really hard. They're having to use the fastest weapons in the game, like the Vector, and even with the Vector, they're running at full speed, you know, on control points that they have memorized, you know? And so it's like, you know, it's like, yeah, okay, I get it. You can force it, right? You can force it. But, or, you know, in certain scenarios where, you know, you basically, it's working because they're sort of tricking the system. They're working the system, right? Like, I've seen people use it on the boss phase of Tidal Basin. They put 4 armor cores on and max protection from elites. Their team takes aggro and then they sneak around and shoot all the generators with their shotgun and get 200 stacks, you know? But they're working the system. It doesn't just play outright that way. You can't just take on 200 elites outright. I mean, the boss phase has got to have like 200 elites alone, right? In District and Tidal Basin. But you can't just outright fight them and hope to get your 200 stacks, which is crazy because there's so many enemies. There's so many enemies. You'd be like, if there's a time to ever get 200 stacks, it's going to be in Tidal Basin, the boss phase, right? You just waves of floods of enemies coming your way. But no, because you're suppressed, you're chased down, they're running around, they're hiding. They're suppressed. There's 1,000 reasons why you're not getting your 200 stacks. But so the only time I'm seeing people say, yeah, this thing is God mode and I can get my 200 stacks is because they're sort of cheating the system. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't actually play out that way, right?
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cool. Go right in.
You want us to go in with you out here? Is that what you're trying to do? Okay, cool.
Yes.
So yeah, Dantes, Exferno, I don't think so. I don't think it really matters. The watch, I think the go-to is like once you're at 1,000, that's the only thing that really matters.
There you go. Take care of them.
Everything else is just our egos.
What you were saying, Tux, makes sense right here, because I took off the DPS bill, put on the support bill, but because you're tagging them, it's off.
Yeah. What are you running right now?
So the ongoing director support bill with the galvanized and the tardigrade.
Really? Because I haven't seen any bonus armor. Am I too far away? Is that why?
Is it 10 meters?
That's the thing about legendaries. Yeah.
Yes, suppress him. I'll take out this healing box. You're supposed to suppress him.
Oh, here come the enemies. Disrupting. There it is. This is a handy bonus armor. Oh, we're just gonna disrupt them again. Pound them out. As long as they're tagged, these are big, easy targets for us to disrupt.
Vital signs critical.
No! He was thinking about punching me. Chain broken. I'm gonna drop back one here. They're coming for me. Fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Disrupting. Disrupting.
An agent needs assistance.
Very dodgy cover system.
Disrupting.
Vital signs critical.
There it is. Some ammo while we're at it. Yeah, so the watch level thing, sorry if I didn't finish that thought, but yeah, no, it doesn't really matter. You just need your 1,000 so that you're max stacked. Oh, we had one sneak away.
Yeah, easily.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but oh well.
Did you just heal him?
I healed Super.
Yeah, then sit in from that minigun. You're gone. Don't worry.
I just want to make sure you get that special ammo. Yeah, Brassy, we got room for one more if you guys want, if somebody wants to join. Are you already on my friends list? If you are, just jump in. Brassy or Dozer, whoever's first. First come, first serve. Adarsh Modi, go-to countdown build. You know, lately, and it's because I think I'm just kind of lazy about it. Is like for countdown, I like Heartbreaker. I don't use Heartbreaker a lot in this game, and it gives me an excuse to use it. And Heartbreaker's a good set, so it's just an easy one. It goes really well with that game mode. You know, you're running around, just swarms of enemies. They're really tanky. You know.
Another agent has joined.
Eric Carter in the house. What up, Eric? We are on Xbox. I'm on Xbox. They are too. Good question. There you go.
Shock.
All we gotta do is tag these folios, right? And then they'll bleed the fuck out.
My carriage is stuck. Never mind. Yeah, don't kill it yet.
What a sissy. That is one sissy ass sniper.
Yeah, go for it.
There she goes. Pain in our ass, huh? Jesus Christ. I wish this thing had a scope. So you kind of want to play back here, so it allows you to put out more shots, except I can't see very well because of all the fucking markers. You know what I mean? But look at all that shit. Everybody's marked. So there's some small rooms where this build is tough, right? Like, we're gonna get there in a couple of rooms from now. I swear I hit her right there.
An agent needs assistance.
All right, let me get some ammo. Or I'm in this stash here real quick. I'll quickly pull into a sticky for this. What's my skill?
So you go sticky, I'll go
Alright.
jammer.
Let me hit that first shot. If you, oh, actually, you hit the first shot. Or somebody else did.
So I guess with 2 ongoing directors, it's double.
I don't know how it pans out. How's it working out? Are you catching it? Like,
I mean, I'm catching it, but they would have to tell us because we both have ongoing directors. So we would have to get their feedback.
it's hard to say. Well, you'd be feeding me ammo too, and I'd be feeding you ammo. But I'm wondering, like, if we're both tagging the same target, is it double? Probably not. I mean, I think they're only marked once, right? So, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Come on, dudes. God, it's so lame how they get in cover and they don't come out.
Well, what are you waiting for? Shoot it.
I don't want to waste the special ammo on the stupid warhound.
Secondary.
Letting you guys do all the work. Is that door kidding me? I got 100 rounds of fucking of juice waiting for that next wave. Yeah, okay, I'll finish. Slaughter. Get a lot of walker with status effects on it. It's like it knows. Saying Tux, create one special one with damage to armor all over it. Contractor's gloves, 2 walker, status effects everywhere.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, I'm down.
Agent out of action.
Evan, what's up, man? All's good. What's up with you? Farming? Osriel. Brassy gamer tag is Death Cab. What is it? Death Cab 3412. Fucking hate their alien stations. That's the one thing they're, you know, those healing stations are basically like a resistance to bleed if you think about it, right? They're just gonna heal through any bleed that you lay in on them. I have a suspicion that we're all running support builds. Does anybody else have that suspicion? Let's take a look. Because our DPS is a little
I
low.
just wanted to test this out. I could go to DPS.
Let's see here. Yeah, we're all kind of running support builds. I could tell because we're lacking a little bit on that DPS.
I just wanted to see how it would work. Wait, me with some DPS. Be more than happy.
There's nothing wrong with it per se. You just have to adjust how you play. But you got a lot of support players on the team. Watch that purple grenadier. Good shot. Good shot. Let's get that fool. You got him dead.
Target took a hit.
Kill a teammate and get your stagger at the same time.
Back up on speed.
Serious trauma detected.
It's gonna be tough.
Immediate medical
I don't know if we're gonna hold it down. Get her up. Let's get out of here.
An agent needs assistance.
God damn, I think
Just leave, please. Please.
Agent incapacitated.
It's fine. We don't have the DPS. We weren't gonna pull it off.
Agent
That's alright.
killed.
We needed at least one damage player on the team.
Agent down.
Yeah. That was a good test.
Yeah, I think it works. I think it works. Let's see here. I think Eric Carter might have been first there if he's still on.
You've got your objective.
But
Don't
I'm
let
ready to go
anything
back to
stand in your
the
way.
White House if you guys are.
Yeah,
I just restarted it.
Yeah, well, I think I'm done with this build. Ready to move on to the next one.
Yeah, that was a successful run. Like you said, for support builds, you need some DPS. You're gonna get overrun.
Yeah. It's just, and especially in those really tight rooms. Or it's fine. You don't have to. You just have to. Then you just have to adjust. So we would have probably been better off playing back a little bit, using
From
the
the
door.
door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Tux?
What's going on, Evan?
Another agent is now in your group.
I don't know if you know, but just your stream audio is off a little bit.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I should probably fix that. Thanks for bringing that. We can fix that. Yeah, run whatever you want, man. It's good. We're just exploring, playing around. And so I think I'm ready to switch it up, dude. So that's what I was gonna do. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this because it's just handy. So one is I wanted to run the Umbra version of this, but it's gonna go crits. That one has status effects. I just created this. I guess it deleted it. Like I don't have an Umbra holster on me. That's just weird.
Sorry, I'm out of supplies, but you're welcome to use the crafting station.
I don't want to go.
So I guess.
Anything I can do for you?
Contractors. Cool thing about this is you don't need the heals. So there's that. But that's as good as our crit chance we'll get right there. 43, unless I run. We're gonna have to lose LMG gloves, I think. Run a chest gun of some sort.
Good to see you.
Of course, I don't have any chest gun gloves. I'll just use improvise.
Make a quick cup of coffee, Tux. If anything, I'll just join y'all.
All right.
Y'all get in there.
So if I do it this way, I can keep the status effects. Yeah, I'll do that.
Good to see you. You need to craft something?
We can get that rate of fire boost and some crit damage, so this will be nice. See how it goes. I think that's yellow everywhere. Yeah. So 54%
You using improvise?
Yeah, just because I don't have a chest gun on me right now. It's on my other character somewhere, so
Hey.
just be easier instead of switching characters all the time.
I'm not dude. My loot's spread out all over the place.
Yeah,
No.
stash space is a real issue. Thinking about starting a support group for it. You know what I mean?
Dude, honestly, I mean, why not just at this point we gotta like actually create a log and get a notepad up and write down all the different items and attributes on the characters.
I know. Well, there's that, and then and then you delete one of them because you're like, well, I'm gonna have to make. You got to make hard decisions, and then the next day you need that piece. Look at that RPM boost. Woo. And crit damage, of course. So no glass cannon on this one, which is really cool. Is that let's see, what do I got to do here? I got to deploy that, and then now he goes into status. Then we kill him. We get the more stacks. So this is gonna be a little bit different, a little less pressure. There's gonna be no pressure on any deploying. You don't have to deploy anything. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna worry about that. What I'm just gonna do is just kill. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna use it like a regular SMG and just kill. And by killing somebody, everybody's gonna get the status effect, you know? So that's how I'm gonna play this. It's a little less pressure. It's kind of nice. You're just gonna play it like you're running any other LMG, like a GR9 build. And you're putting a little bit, you're kicking in a little bit to team support, I guess. Let's go down here. See how it plays out. So status effects everywhere. The reason why I'm running status effects is just so you guys know it doesn't help the actual status effects. So you may or may not, you know, may or may not want that. We're gonna go experiment. We may not want status effects. We may not want the vial mask. But when if you're tagging everybody and somebody dies or you deploy a status effect, then everybody's gonna start taking vial masks. But without the blood, without the special ammo, is it going to be, is our uptime, I guess is a question, is our uptime on the vial mask going to be worth it? Or would we just be better off with the Coyote's mask? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? What are your thoughts out there? It's because they can increase storage space because they'd have to invest in more servers to handle the storage, and that's money, right? And so they'd have to be able to justify the cost of that. And even if players are willing to pay for it, which a lot of us are, they can't guarantee the number of players that would pay for it and for how long. Because when they sign up for more servers, they buy it, they contract those servers. So they have to, there's no guarantee on return of investment. So that's not what they say, but that's the reality of it. It's a money thing.
If you want any help, talk to you in this level.
Serious trauma.
I need to get out of cover, but there's right on my ass right now. That's where all our damage comes from. Playing a little bit out of cover. Real fast on stacking though, isn't it? And you don't need heals with this one, so we might not want heals. Because we got all the healing from the brand set. It feels, I gotta say, it feels, I mean, there's no bleed damage. Ongoing direct was probably the better team one, but God, this kills nicely. I think that's about the right distance. Playing a little bit deep with this, too deep with this thing is kind of annoying.
Medical assistance needed.
Yeah, you're too slow.
Agent down.
LMGs, you know, you just kind of, it's a faster RPM, but it's still a little too slow to like run and gun with it. Gotta keep it close to your cover point. I wish they gave you a status effect on reload too. That would be helpful.
Civilians in danger.
I don't know. That's a good question there. Abby 42. Offline storage? I don't know. God. The reload is real. Definitely reloading a lot because of the rounds that are coming out of this bad boy. It's a fast reload though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is making any sense. I'm just kind of thinking it through. I mean, it works. It's okay. It's one of those builds. Remember, we talked about the blue screen in the past, and it's just one of those builds where you go like, well, would I just be better off with a damage talent? And the answer is yes. You know what I mean? It's one of those guns that you have to ask that question for any blue screen. So yeah, I wouldn't really rate. I mean, it's not that it doesn't work. It's just sort of like, why you just be better off with something else, you know? Even a pestilence or whatever, any other. But I'd put an LMG with the damage talent on it instead. Just it works though. It's just you're better off without going the ongoing directive way.
Agent down.
Oh, it's so annoying. Heroic content, you should be able to do that, they think. Hey, Athena. Thinking about switching to my sniper build.
We did it! We did it!
I got you.
Atlas. Did you see, Atlas, did you see that we were running that last night? We weren't running the Creeping Death, but we were running Trauma with the Dread Edict.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's actually a very interesting little combo. Because you can get your status effects from far. So we ran the Dread Edict with ongoing directive, and we were using Trauma for our status effect.
Civilians in danger. Supply room access unlocked.
I want to go revisit. The long range. I forgot what you had named that.
Now there's a road. Careful. You don't know who it is.
Detected.
Oh boy, we just got done with one of them, and now we're kind of in between builds, actually. I was working on well, I guess reviving a little bit. This ongoing build. This one here, blue screen, worked really well. Did the job, it's done, but so I hung it up. And I was trying to blue screen with the Vial and Umbra, and I got status effects everywhere, but it's sort of like, it works, but I think just you're better off if you're gonna be playing with the team or whatever to just put on an LMG that puts out damage. Because with that, you're putting out the 5-second status effect, and when you do that, they're getting the Vial debuff, but it's not happening at a rate where I feel like it's really helping, and it's not getting the special ammo when they die, and so it's just sort of like, it's okay, it works. Wouldn't really run it though.
It's usable.
But for about as long as I used it. So 1 control point. Yeah, and you're like, yeah, okay, I'm moving on.
That's what happens every time I try to create Urban MDR in Div 2. It's like, it's usable.
Yeah, there's something better out there. There's a lot of things like that. So I'm gonna switch it up. I'm not gonna roll with that. So we know we tried, we did it. We could say we did it. The Merciless. Has anybody tried the Merciless with Umbra? It works.
No, but last night I did try the Merciless with the Striker. It was just awful.
You didn't like it?
I really didn't see it. I didn't see the rate of fire. That's the only reason I tried it.
Well, it's not really what it needs either so much, right? Like if you think about it.
Exactly.
It's just like it's not the Merciless's problem, is that it's slow, and it doesn't, and the lift it gets from the RPMs isn't exactly that helpful either. So it's sort of like,
yeah,
it falls a little flat.
Yeah, exactly.
But with the crit, the 100% crit damage, I mean, it's not the worst thing to get RPMs. It's just not that necessary. But with the 100% crit damage, I'm thinking, and then the free heals. So let's see, with the Merciless, this puts us at 200% crit damage the way I have it set up. I'm not even done. And then our crit chance is maxed, basically. And the Coyotes I'd play into the Coyotes with this.
One way to find out.
Yeah, so let's see here.
Reload it on here.
It's weird that when I go into my stash and I don't find all my Umber pieces, I'm kind of weirded out about that. It's like I'm loaded, like I'm loaded with Umber pieces, so this baffles me.
Long range talent.
Alright. So let me re-roll that stuff. Ah, delta'd.
Oh, shoot. Me too.
Yeah, I got that.
I was just at the recal station, too. So.
I think I was doing too much damage in the firing range. Sorry, fellas.
What's that?
My build was just so good in the firing range.
You broke the game?
That's what happened.
Black Tusk ATG, what's up, man?
Agent, Pilot Torres is cleared for transpo to Kenley College.
Safe area entered.
That's what I like doing too with all these new gear pieces and stuff that come out. You know, you go revisit your old builds that were already working and see how to just make them work different.
Yeah.
You know, as long as they're still efficient. Instead of reinventing the wheel.
Yeah, we still haven't done we still got to work the bloody knuckles, you know, so there's that. It's just, my first impressions kind of threw me off of it a little bit.
I don't know, the thing about the bloody knuckles, oh, for fuck's sake.
An agent has disconnected.
So what the devil is going on?
But the thing about bloody knuckles is you just hold visual B and you can get 3 bloody knuckles way quicker than you can get 1, you know?
Wait, say that again?
The thing about bloody knuckles is you just pull the busy B and you can get 3 bloody knuckles in the time it takes to just get 1 hit.
And
then you can't use it for Costas.
And you get punched. Right. So when you go and punch somebody, they punch you back. It's just like, nobody ever talks about that shit. It's just like really irritating when people are like, bloody knuckles is OP. It's like, really? Because when I go up, this is what happens to me. I'm running all red, all blue, doesn't matter. I go and hit somebody with the bloody knuckles. I feel no added damage. I don't feel it. And it's supposed to be amplified damage. And I don't feel it. I feel nothing. No perk. But instead, what happens is I get a knuckle sandwich right back from the NPC, and he takes all my armor. And then I feel that, you know? It's like...
So what is it? It's almost like a transference of energy?
Yeah. It's like kinetic.
Is it like a Black Panther suit?
It's exactly right.
I got my bloody knuckles build on right now, but again, it's just like not worth it in my opinion.
They look cool though. I want them to work. But like, not even on a tank build is it worth it. I mean, I'd rather run the Catharsis if I'm running a tank because I got the shield that's going to be, you know, doing its thing, right? And the shield is going to take all that damage and give you 30%, you know, and heal you. It's just F. So this could be a really cool, let's go see what it hits for. We don't need heals, but all right. Evan's got his. Let's just take a look at Evan's bloody knuckles. So yeah, you went tanky with it. Protection from release. That's what I. I did something very similar. I did something very similar. Yeah.
But it's just I'd rather have Catharsis. I don't have to work for that damage, and it heals me.
And you really built around. I mean, admit it. You really built around the bloody knuckles, right? You're like.
I mean, I took a build I already had, and then I just kind of like moved around. I just need a blue Matador.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can make this one blue. I just don't. It looks so pretty. With all those God rolls on it.
It's a lot. You got a lot of mechanics there, though, don't you? You got the busy bee, and then you got to hit somebody, and then you got to
It's too much.
Too much.
It's too much.
There's a lot to do.
Instead of just shooting them, just shoot them and kill them. Yeah.
I mean, which is fine, except for when you're in Tidal Basin or Zoo. When you're in something where it's just pure chaos, then you got to kind of have muscle memory for those mechanics.
And I'd rather just have a sweet dream than a bloody knuckle. Like I'd rather just one tap. I was going around like one of them with a level 1 lullaby.
Yeah.
Just one tapping. That's a lot more fun than this thing.
Skill damage. Okay, so she runs skill damage, all skill damage.
It's just so different when you're building for legendaries, because when you're building for legendaries, you have to look at what you're going up against. You're going up against all elites. That's why the sweet dreams, the lullaby is
Dancing
beautiful,
Bear.
but you might see 1 red or 1 purple out of what is it, 600?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sweet Dreams isn't great for heroic, but I like it for legendary content. I like it. That's nice, Athena. Sniper turret build, huh? So that's what you're running for? So you're using it basically for the RPMs for the most part, and then the healing. The 40% heals. Like using Umbra just for the healing isn't a bad idea. You know what I mean? Just for its 80% armor regen if you ran the backpack. But
I heard that if you put headshot rolls on your gear, you can, and you aim down sight, you can headshot with the sniper turret.
wait, say that again. If you roll headshot damage?
Yeah, on your gear, you aim at the enemy's head with your gun. You can use your sniper turret and get headshot damage with it. It'll automatically hit their body, but if you ADS and you aim at their head, you can make.
Yeah, it can. It's just there's a delay. You know, that's the hardest part. Let's look at this thing. Though.
Yeah.
Ooh, fast. I would need a little bit more weapon handling on that. Over 1 million for sure. I need one more weapon handling roll. Let me fix that. It's rising high. What's going on, OG? Congratulations on the biz stuff, brother. Let's see, recals. Take the holster. Put that weapon handling. Just need one roll. Sharpshooter, one weapon handling is usually good enough.
Dragon said it'd be nice if the gloves give teammates weapon damage. That would be great. You're a support damage dealer, like ongoing.
Yeah. But I hate it when it gives the exotics that are so specific at doing something that it's not good at doing anything. Yeah, or if they gave teammates weapon damage. We still gotta work and make a good sledgehammer. Ooh, it's killing though. A good sledgehammer build too.
Got the Delta Fatal error expressionless face.
My goddamn controller's talking back to me. Shut up, Alexa! Did you just Delta?
Yeah, I seen it.
Welcome to the club. You're a little bit behind the Deltas. This could work pretty good. Fast.
That's the call. So are they ever gonna let us change the core attribute besides?
Yeah, they got it planned for 0.2.
Did they say when that's gonna come? Because Jesus H.
Yeah.
No, it's just the next update. And they also said an XP revamp's gonna come from that, so fantastic.
Would we want armor with this, you think? Might as well, right? We got the only thing I'm hesitant to run armor with Umbra because it heals the same without armor. Yeah, I'm starting to think that Athena's actually a robot. She's AI in the game. She's not really human. And that voice is proof. Athena, prove to me that you're real. I need money. Yeah, she's like Isaac. She's a spawn of Isaac. Hence the name.
Did Elon have something to do with that?
I'll run armor core just say I did. Could be a rogue agent, yes.
You need help with something?
Let's fight somebody different. Let's go fight these folios. All right, guys, I'm headed to Navy Hill to merciless people to death.
Okay, gonna try this. I have to stay all the way in the back.
They experimented on you? Come on. Okay, fuck you guys. Don't have time for that bullshit.
Ooh.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So there's a range on this thing too, like a range limiter. Like you get too far out and the merciless is just meh. Plays kind of like an assault rifle. Basically is an assault rifle. Ooh. Are you running your Bloody Knuckles build right now?
No, I'm using the catharsis version. Just full tank. It's pretty freaking fun, I gotta say.
This is hard then.
It's not great burst, but the sustain is stupid.
Yeah, so this is about the right range right here where I'm at. Some people really swear by the merciless, like they really, really like it. And that surprises me.
I like what it does. What it can do, but I think you have to step into explosive damage.
But you ever think about it from this perspective that so it gives like this explosive damage dealio, right? When you get full stacks and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But you ever think about it besides that one round, which is whatever, what is it, the 13th round?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. So the talent is only effective 1 out of 13 out of 14 rounds, basically, right? For the other 14 rounds, you're getting no damage buff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's sort of weak that way. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay, so it's not providing me any damage except for on the 14th round, which you don't have that much control over who that gets applied to, right? It's just...
Yeah.
And so I think I'd rather, like when it comes to guns, rifles, I'd rather have the damage on all 14 rounds instead of just one of them. Even if it's less damage, it'd be this... It'd probably equate to be the same, if not more, based on its frequency of application.
It's gonna come back around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a competitive market.
that's a
I mean, it's a
RPM.
competitive place on the rifle side of things, right? Like, think about who you're up against. You're up against like the Artist Tool, the M1A CQB, the M1A Classic, Baker's Dozen Territory, Doctor's Home soon.
Yeah, but that's the basis of a high RPM weapon. Even though it doesn't hit as hard, you proc whatever you're looking for more frequently.
Yeah, because you're right. Because I mean, I can feel that I'm missing that damage. I mean, this is about as strong as it could ever get. Most people run merciless builds. Like the strongest merciless builds are crit builds, right?
Yeah.
They really, you know, where people go max out. And this is a 234% crit damage build with Fox's prayers. Maybe I'd be better off without the coyote mask. Let's try that. Maybe I'd be better off without that. Do I have an Umbra? I don't. Of course I don't have an Umbra mask. Of course I don't. Never mind. Just running the contractor does get more multiplicative damage because it's so underpowered. Except that I'm playing into the, yeah, that's probably better. Coyotes is nice though because you know you really do play this thing from sort of a distance that you're getting that buff. So I'm not saying that the build doesn't work. I'm just kind of talking more about the merciless and its purpose in life. Or lack thereof.
I didn't want to say it.
I choose the latter.
You do have to control it a little bit more though because of the RPM increase. I'm straight up. Funny thing is, like, I'm straight up pushing up all the way on my thumbstick.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm like countering its rise is what I'm trying to say. I bet you better load up. Yeah, so but I think if we get rid of the contract, the Coyote's mask will probably pull out more damage that makes sense, because this would put it on the side of the strongest merciless build outside of Glass Cannon.
Now, what did they do to this heart?
Does anybody run it with Obliterate? I'm not sure how I feel about Obliterate with it. It's kind of hard to maintain.
Yeah, I am. Oh, no. I'm running with Focus. I was running with. I just changed it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Blade and Knuckles just not usable on this build really.
So they switched over. Yeah, the Catharsis just makes more sense. It's going to be there more for you, and you don't have to hit anybody.
I mean, the thing is, like, also, like, when I want to go proc Bloody Knuckle, it's like, if it's on cooldown, I gotta hit the person twice, and that takes so long. I could do way more than that 25% damage can afford me if I just chose to shoot that person instead of in there and punch them twice.
And how long does that damage last? I mean, seconds.
It's like 10 seconds, isn't it?
I mean,
15
honestly,
maybe?
it's just like, it's too short, no matter what.
Yeah.
A lot of class copter.
Oh, are we going to fight that thing?
What the heck is this?
Oh,
You came out at the wrong time, buddy.
Look at our healing though. Good heal. Good heal. Why is it looking at me though?
I don't know, I'm the one with protection from the lead.
Why is it staring at me?
Yeah, that's dumb.
Detected.
Okay, I'll meet you guys at the next party. I'm gonna go grab a mask. Skeletor, what up, man? Medic, thanks for the sub.
A hard push to it.
How do I not have my Umbra masks here? Oh, it's fucking irritating. I really get genuinely sick of going to my other character for that.
Yeah, no. When you build away, no, I don't think
It baffles me that my mask is here.
But nothing you can really do about that. They're never going to increase our inventory.
I'll be right back.
I think if it wasn't for the stashing of on the additional characters, they probably would have moved the inventory up, but I don't see them even putting in the effort to write the programming to do it. Which I could understand, because at some point, it's going to be like, okay, well, how much is enough?
Yeah.
Athena, I'm gonna make you the group leader.
I just don't.
I get the chance.
I'm gonna come back in there in a minute, guys. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
I mean, they took it from 150 to 300. Then came out with more gear sets and, of course, more things or whatever. Then everybody's still going to be calling for more. Instead of 4 characters, why don't they have 5 characters? Why can't we have 5 characters, So.
I don't know if it's that much of a slippery slope, man.
Yeah, you can't. You're not going to be able to please everybody.
Agent,
who needs 5 characters?
Well,
Seriously.
I think they could come up with smarter gear. You know what I mean? Like things like mods that, like if you gave us skill damage mods, for instance, then maybe I could trash on my wyvern pieces or something. I don't know.
Or maybe mods. They should have a separate thing for mods, so mods don't take up your space in your stash.
Yeah.
That would be very helpful.
It'd be nice if they did
a quality of life
same
change.
If they had mods like weapon attachments, where like once you craft them, like that's it. You do a legendary mission and you've got access to like that 13% protection from elites or something mod. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to take up storage space, because if you ever, when you minimize your storage space and you clean it out, do you see how much you actually have when you put those mods into another character? I don't know why it takes up so much space in the stash.
Or they should just make it so that we can fast travel between our characters faster. I'll take that. That would have nothing to do with increasing storage space. Just allow us to switch easily, switch builds easily, too. You know what I mean? That would count.
Yeah. Yeah, because even with the Xbox X or S series, still takes a minute bouncing from character to character.
They should let you have a mod slot on every piece of equipment and let you have skill damage and weapon handling mods. Yeah, like weapon handling mod. That would be a big one. Then I could trash all my pieces that I have weapon handling on. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, so that's a good one. especially things like
Yeah, I
weapon
feel the same way
handling,
about
weapon
explosions.
handling, skill efficiency mods, things like that, because then you could like consolidate your skill haste, right? You could get rid of skill haste mods or your pieces with skill haste. You could start retiring pieces. And then, you know, they don't take build pieces away, but maybe that would allow them to, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like if they had a skill efficiency mod.
Safe
Yeah.
area entered.
You know how much mods you could eliminate with just one skill efficiency mod?
Get rid of all your skill haste mods, that's for sure.
Oh, definitely. Skill haste, your duration mods could go. And the amount of duration mods you need, or just duration in general on a build, in order to actually see it work is ridiculous. And they could have did a better job with that. Because with the oxidizer, to me, it doesn't even pay for duration mods. I'd rather use skill haste and just get the shots back quicker than have the cloud stay out there longer. Because I mean, you're talking about sometimes a millimeter of a second.
Yeah. I'm on the Xbox Series S, I think is the one. Yeah, I mean, we could really use skill efficiency mods. You know, I saw, if I remember right, in their issues board that they're going to nerf the turret. Did anybody else see that? Is that just me?
No, I didn't see that.
Wait, nerf what turret?
Our regular attack turret.
Why? Is there something wrong with it?
I think they're actually going after skill health. I think they're going to take skill health away from it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But why?
Oh,
I guess so it doesn't stay up as long. I mean, you have a skill health. I mean, you have a health mod you can actually put.
they're going to make it. I think they're going to make it in line with the drone. So that,
oh Lord!
Because you know what I mean, the drone gets shot down a lot.
Who's asking for
can't even
this
use
stuff?
the drone in Legendary.
Yeah, who's asking for these changes? Like,
Oh man,
they're
I don't
just
know.
killing build variety. Start buffing stuff.
I mean, even if
That's
this
much
drone
better.
is spec'd into on Legendary, you should have 6 yellow cores. It don't make a difference. As soon as that
Much
drone
better.
goes up, they put it right down.
It doesn't even matter for lower end turrets because they don't.
If they make the
Yeah,
shit
they're
like
that
that,
much.
forget about it.
Agent
Oh fuck!
That boy's
We got smashed.
I got you.
disease.
I don't know what.
Give me a second.
Yeah, let me see if I can find that. I'm gonna pull up the issues board. It might have been a bad dream, so don't take me up on it. Let me relook at it. Let's see.
I don't see anything right now on there.
I wonder where they get the feedback from their systems. I mean, are they getting input from?
I don't think they're
from
really
the
getting any
community,
input
or
from
is it just
anybody.
something-
They have
it's just something that they're
avenues
doing on
for
their
it,
own?
but I think they work at a pace that doesn't really allow them to digest it.
Every bad decision they make, I just chalk it up to you executives. Like nerfing 410s, that's like slows down your battle pass progression, increases player retention, but not really understanding what's going on. So
I believe there's got to be some players that's in their ear somewhat, or just giving suggestions. They got to be listening to somebody, unless they're playing.
Well, there was a team, there was a group that gave feedback. I forget the name of the group again, but like players in the game that, like a guild. But they're obviously recruiting for another one. I don't know if they've picked anybody yet, but they closed it.
What kind of shit feedback are they giving and receiving?
The problem is that
fucking moron.
the problem is that I think that a lot of the feedback comes from veteran players, and I get, you know, obviously you need vets, the people with experience in the game, but
Veteran players. Veteran fucking.
the game is going in a different direction than the feedback that somebody like a veteran player would possibly give. they're at odds with each other. And I'm down with the new direction of the game. I get it. You know what I mean? It's what the game needs for it to succeed, which is it needs new life from new players. You know. So
what's the specialization tweaks?
Yeah, I mean,
where I can put my artificial hive and my firewall
together, right?
Striker shield. Correct.
Yeah, I don't think they could have mentioned that.
Yeah, that's not gonna make it.
That's gonna take
for another
big programming. I don't think they could have ever mentioned that. I mean, I would love it, of course.
Well, they promised it, but I don't think we're gonna see it. You know.
Yeah, I don't either.
But my suggestion is that they break down the original promise into smaller chunks, and you know, so they can actually deliver something instead of absolutely nothing.
Because that would be a big rewrite in order to do that.
Oh yeah, and you see all the bugs that happen when they introduce something. They introduce a new Picaro's holster, and it takes 3 updates to get that right. Imagine a specialization rework. And that's what I was looking forward to the most too. I too was looking forward to that the most. I was like, that's a lot of new builds, you know?
Yeah, I started thinking about ideas. Basically, it'll be like a new game almost.
Yeah.
Build-wise.
I can finally put my artificial hive with my gun in.
I mean, I guess.
Or run the artillery
like that.
with an extra skill tier from technician. Give yourself some more life.
Yeah.
You know.
Man, if they're gonna do that, you might as well.
It would make all the other builds from the past 3 years obsolete.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, you might as well. If they do that, they might as well just make a Division 3. The amount of work that'll take. But that would.
But it's an interesting balance. You know, you're trying to increase build diversity, but at the same time, like when you buff one thing, if it's significantly more powerful than everything else, then like you're also reducing build diversity because people get kicked out of groups if they're not running that. So it's hard trying to buff everything.
Yeah.
And then if you think about it on a business sense, the team they would need to put together just to do the writing and testing on that, you know, I guess they're looking at it as a, you know, a profit, you know, outweighing. Will it the
financial?
The money, yeah, exactly. The money it would cost to hire the team, pay the team, the writers, and
Well, you know, all of the game. If you look at all of Ubisoft's games, all of them are changing to a different style of game, and you know, than how the old games were working off of, right? A little more microtransaction kind of thing.
Yeah.
A little more casual gameplay. They're going for more casual gameplay as well, so they can move in and out of all their games. And that's the opposite of everything that Division 2 represents. It's not a casual game. And I think that's why we have such a mature audience. I mean, how many teenagers do you run into in this game? Go to Call of Duty. You know, it's full of teenagers. Battlefield and all those other games are too. But this one, you have to learn all. I mean, you have to understand. Why can't I kill her? There we go. You know, some really technical details about this game and the build aspect of it.
The numbers.
Yeah.
It's all about math and numbers. It's like school.
Yeah. Yeah,
and
to be
teenagers don't like
proficient.
school.
And is that a good thing or a bad thing? You know?
I think the only problem just comes like into how long it takes to be able to actually make a build in the first place. Like the whole expertise system for 1,000 or SHD level, 1,000 levels is a long time to be able to have access to have the upper end builds. Like that's a bit too much, to be honest.
Well, that's the thing. That's the part where I'm telling you that it's at odds. You know what I mean? Like. That's a system that's developed for us veterans to give more life, for us to stick around, for us to continue to play, for us to have something to do. But new players, they don't need that. Shit, they're still trying to get their watch to 1,000. Still trying to god roll their gear and figure out what a build looks like. You know what I mean? The last thing they're worried about is expertise, or they shouldn't be worried about it, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, dude, oh come on, guy, just die.
Yeah,
Most of the time when I help new players, I actually help them with expertise first, as soon as they get their watch. I just tell them to clear their backpacks so they can get their expertise early rather than later.
Yeah, I guess you have to look at the
Then
percentage
they don't
rate
have to
because-
grind.
But is it really having an expertise? Is it really helping them though? I mean, really, like.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't help you if you're
20%,
using it on-
21%.
I mean, they can't. A lot of these guys can't even stand on their feet yet because they don't know where the spawn points are on a control point. Who gives a hell what their
Exactly.
expertise is? You know what I mean? And I'm not saying they're bad players or not. I used to have hard. We all used to struggle on heroic control points at one point, right? Until we learned them and then we mastered them, and now it's time to go for expertise. You know, I get it. Start running directives and whatever you do, but.
Remember,
There's
you
so
could
much to
even
do as a new
legendary.
player, I guess is my point, before you have to worry about your expertise.
I think the community's grown where, like Athena says, you know, we're always helping people. You know, I'll help somebody in a heartbeat because I know where it came from. Their grind is not half of what our grind was. You know, we couldn't even do legendary because we didn't have the pieces to complete a legendary, and nobody was willing to carry you to help.
No other knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knowledge is half the battle, as Tuck says.
You're like 3 hours. that's G.I. Joe original. I stole that quote from G.I. Joe.
I know.
Oh, you British know what the G.I. Joe is? Wow.
I know what everything is.
Oh, she's
Damn you, Athena.
Remember, she's AI.
I know. It's goddamn it, AI. Oh, I hate this lawnmower with all my heart. I have hate
so
dreams
quick,
about it and everything. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing with Call of Duty. Call of Duty is a casual game where, you know, you can jump in the game. Yeah, you do have to play it if you want to,
Aim, shoot.
get certain guns max or whatever, but you can
It's
just
just
jump in
aim,
with a
shoot.
6-man, you know, for shits and giggles, you know, for about 30 minutes and then get off.
yeah.
30 minutes is nothing in this game. I go in 30 minutes, I can't even organize my stats.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, that's.
But don't you think it's weird? Like, what? So why don't we have a younger audience? You know what I mean? Why don't we have 18-year-olds playing this game?
Yeah.
The
they
game
come
intimidates people out of
psychologically
it,
onto
or too much mental investment is what I think. You know what I mean?
The hunters.
Too much. You have to invest
I'm
in
Think
not
that
about bunch of
money.
teenagers against hunters.
I've been playing this game since I was like 13 years old. I'm in college now.
I mean, well, it has changed because what Division 1, what grew the game, what drew everybody to it was the PvP. That was really the base of it.
Yeah.
It just dwindled down.
No, I've played with some guys that were like in junior high at some point early in the game, but they really don't stick around, you know? They don't stick around, and they were also unusual characters. You know what I mean? Like one of them had like this amazing like high IQ, which was interesting if you think about it, you know? So it can attract the younger audience, but they might be unusually smart people in a funny way. You know what I mean? You don't have to be like smart to play this game. I'm not saying you do, but it might it attracts that, you know?
Well, what it is, what drew me into the game, because you know, I played chess from the time I was 8. You know, I'm 50 now, so just the concept of building, you know, was what attracted me to the game.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Athena.
The story is kind of cool too, though. I like the lore. I'm a Tom Clancy guy. I like Tom Clancy. I played all his games: Rainbow Six, Ghost, all of them, Splinter Cell.
Yeah, I play stealth games.
I play whenever I want to go play Ghost Recon. I go like looking for group hosts because I want to play it by myself, and it's all like 11 to 12-year-olds like looking for a group, kids only, and it's like this is a game about a paramilitary invading an island and like enslaving the scientist population. And the other game is about fucking drug lords in Bolivia. Like, what part of this is for children?
Yeah. Nah.
And I come to this game and it's like it's only people who know what they're
Just decaying bodies in the streets. This isn't exactly for children either, but this is a harsh reality.
It was just so toxic. You know, I'm like, how could they have kids playing this game? I mean, it was really toxic. Like, if I had a child, if I let them play, I'd be like, okay, no sound, no mic. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the sad part of the Division 2 is the toxicity. When you guys see Cold Boy's post the other day, put a pretty realistic post.
So toxic.
I know.
Ah!
I'm like, I know I'm bad at PvP, alright? You don't have to like call me all these
Toxicity
names, I
levels
get it.
imminent.
This thing is a wild boar when you're going at that rate. So you need to kind of play closer in. I'm being lazy right now.
Intimidate's so overpowered, oh my god. I'm hitting 500k crits with my Scorpio. All blue build.
So remember when it was amplified damage though? Oh, I remember those good old days.
Yeah. That's when it was over.
No, it's even more powerful now. You get more damage.
It's more powerful now than it was before?
Yeah, you get more damage now, and it takes longer. People don't like the build-up, but I mean, when you have protective elites, and they can't even take out your blue armor, or they put up a skill or something, you're having almost constant upkeep on that blue. Like, if you watch my health bar, I'm almost always in blue. And when I'm not, that's the time to run.
Because of the, you know, intimidating adrenaline rush at one point was a meta build.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's running anything.
It's still meta if you run a tank build. I mean, this thing is...
Yeah, I really liked that. I ran it with Heartbreaker was the last time I ran it. And I was still impressed.
Oh my god, this guy's just sitting up there.
On Hunter's Fury, it's stupid.
I forget him.
I can't find anybody to kill.
Because this guy
Just sitting over here. Too scared.
Yeah, his song says his son thinks it's too much math. He just wants to, and he's 19. Prefers Call of Duty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that it? Thank God. Enjoy these moments.
Like I said, I was a
And
big
people
fan
wouldn't
of
take you
this
seriously too. You know, it'd be hard to come in as a kid in this game.
Supply room access.
Yeah.
Unlocked.
People would be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna boot you."
Yeah, because the judgment, like I said, I couldn't, when I started this game, I couldn't even get into Legendary. You couldn't even try to get into a raid. As soon as they look at your bill, oh, okay, boom, next thing you know, booted.
Yeah.
Oh, I get booted. You invited me.
I mean, you know, that's the thing. Like, I join a lobby in Legendary, and it's like level 140 SHD, and I look at them and they're running a rainbow. I'm like, what's going on here? Like, I'm not even putting up with that. So if you don't know what's going on in this game, it's kind of hard to get into it, and it's hard to like even meet those people because they just like they don't play.
Yeah, but you know, that's where, you know, being a veteran player, you got to say, well, listen, you know, you want to get a build, you want to, you know, understand the game.
Yeah, I help people like that.
Yeah, and
Especially
a lot of times they be
too.
like, yeah, you know, they yeah, but nobody never gave them the opportunity, you know, the chance. Everybody just looked at them and kicked them and booted them and
Yeah, being mean to
why
them.
why you want to play with a bunch of people like that? Like, all right.
Right. Yeah, I just treat the new players like children. Okay, well, here's how you clean out your stash. Here's how you clean out your inventory. All that rainbow gear, that level 39 gear, you just, you know, crush it. Don't worry about it.
Like your
and then I'll,
dreams.
and then I'll drop it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then
what?
what I do too is I just bring them the countdown, and then I just I'll tell them about the loot allocation. I tell them about countdown, what it is, what it's like. I tell them about the summit, the difficulties, each and every single difficulty, and how much armor, you know, scales up with the enemies, everything like that. And I tell them all the weapons, what's their playstyle, what type of weapons they like. They like SMGs, shotguns, snipers, assault rifles,
Yeah,
pistols.
that's how you have to do it with them. Because you think about
You just have to ask them. Because when you ask them, then they'll be like, okay, so I like this, so maybe I'll make my first build around this.
And then you look at the domino effect. When you do that, that person can teach somebody else, and you know that's what really builds the community. When you have an understanding, it makes the game more interesting. When you don't have a clue, well then the game is boring because you know everybody kicks you out, you die every time you try to do a control point by yourself. You know, on hard. You know,
Exactly.
so it's
Especially on hard.
discouraging. Yeah, it's discouraging. So. You know,
Well, they
when
kind
somebody
of built the
takes time out and
game.
show you.
I mean, it's sort of partly the development side of things, right? They made a game that's really inconsistent. I mean, like, you know, the damage to health doesn't work on this, and damage to armor works on that,
Exactly.
and damage to targets that are covered doesn't work on this. It's just like so inconsistent. It's like,
Exactly.
and you can't even write a manual. You can't. There's people that try,
Exactly.
but the manual changes every 3 months. You know what I mean?
Damage
Yeah.
targets that are covered should apply to everything.
Except for this glitch and that glitch and this glitch and that glitch that the devs are never
and this bug and this bug and that
yeah.
bug.
Or it did work until title update 16, and then you'd have so many annotations. Yeah.
It's the same thing with fighting games. So those are, you know, these are two different genres, but fighting games are really hard for players to learn. Like, at least
Yeah, well,
for me.
the combinations, yeah, because I used to play a lot of Mortal Kombat. And
Yeah,
the combinations,
I played Dead or Alive and Mortal Kombat and
Dead or Alive was cool. I
SNK,
used to like that game.
Fatal Fury or something like that.
Dead or Alive was
Well, think
so
about
cool. That was a good game.
Yeah, you should play that with me.
That's been a long time.
Yeah, play Dead or Alive with me, DDA5
Entering safe area.
on stream. Yeah, you can stream it too. You stream something
Hostile
different.
broadcast
At
detected.
least one.
There's nothing good.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
I
it's
will
good
be.
punch
I
drunk,
will
but-
be. Is there nobody here?
Yeah, it's free too. It's a free-to-play game.
No, it's right here.
actually.
Wait, where'd she go? He's here. Fucking. No, she's over here. Tux, she's down here. She's.
Oh, I'm
Kinda-
confused.
Oh, she don't have
off the
anything.
side.
She's usually right there in the
No,
fucking
she-
middle of the street.
she's
Oh,
got
there
the-
you are.
Do that again sometime.
she's
There. Designated hitter again. We were just
Tekken?
talking about that.
Oh,
Punch
yeah,
drunk
Tekken. I played
again. The
Tekken a
same
lot.
punch
That
drunk.
punch? No. Oh my god.
It's the same one. It's
Look
duplicates.
how dark it is in here. She's wearing the shades. Like, what's going on?
Same hunter killer that's for sale.
100
Yeah,
kilo skill
striker.
damage.
Yeah, it's not a good one. I wouldn't wear that.
Hunter Killer doesn't drop as a normal drop, right? You can only get it from her or the hunters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
you have to
I
kill all
don't-
your hunters too. And
Yeah,
then
Yeah,
you
once
get,
you kill your
uh,
hunters, you'll see it every
so-
you'll see it every week.
Yeah, nothing is this
So
is
the
really a
the,
must buy.
The hunter
DC
killer
hunters,
and the
the
same
DC
thing with the shield
the-
splinter.
yeah, the DC hunters, they drop the shield splinter on the Washington DC, all the
Hostile
hunters from
broadcast
DC, and
picked up.
then the New York hunters, they drop after you kill all of them the chest piece, hunter killer.
Yeah, I got the shield splinter, but I do not want to go about. It's so hard just killing all of them and keeping track of which one you killed, and then the guides, and you have to wait for the specific time of day. I'm like, I'm not doing that for the hunter killer.
Yeah.
a
Well, I
bit
did
too
it when
much
it
for me.
first came out because when it first came
It
out.
is fun though. It is fun. I love fighting the hunters.
Yeah.
No, I like them, but like it's just a bit too much going all over the place and waiting for specific time.
There was a big task. It was. It's better. It's good to
I
do
mean,
with
by
friends.
yourself, yeah. But if you got a good party of four, like let's say you doing it like how we doing it now, and you just chopping it up, nothing.
Oh,
And it is
I didn't see that guy
I
there.
think the
Sneaky
hardest
as
one was
fuck.
that building where you had to shoot. You could barely see it, and you had to do it at nighttime. You had to shoot the windows, and then you had to move
yeah.
on to the other building. I think it was like 7 of them all together. That was the pain, because once you mess with, all you gotta do is mess.
You know,
one
there's
thing
a
up,
there's a bug
and then
by
you
the
gotta wait
way.
all over.
My never mind. There's like a bug where the you know when you turn on the echoes and your screen darkens. Yeah, my screen darkened for like longer than usual,
Hostile
even though I was out
broadcast
of it.
detected.
Yeah, it just went back to normal. I really wish there'd be more named weapons in the game, or more perfect talents. What about perfect obliterate? We should have perfect obliterate in the game.
What piece would you like to see that on?
Fenris.
A named Sakura. What's Fenris?
No, I get Fenris with talent between Shockwave. It'd be a bit more balanced, but also it makes more sense, you know.
SMG, delivery.
I mean, it's
What
not.
about
I mean,
perfect? What about
The
perfect
gap is
trauma?
annoying as fuck.
Perfect trauma.
Shorter cooldowns
Cooldown
of
is
trauma would be
15
cool.
seconds.
Yeah.
Maybe 10 seconds every trip. Yeah,
I
that'd
don't
be
like the
crazy.
shield with this at
10
all.
seconds.
Better no shield.
Like, think of the older talents in the game and perfect variations of them.
I think if we're gonna do a perfect version of like an underused talent, they should buff it as well. Buff the talent. Like perfect reformation. A little 10% boost on the base talent.
No, that would definitely be some brainstorming to figure out what they could do to bring in a younger crowd. You would have to actually simplify the game somewhat.
Yeah, what you're trying to do, I mean, they put an emphasis on brand sets. That's part of it, right? Brand sets are sort of like a simplified way of making a build. You only have to put 4 pieces together. It doesn't, you know, limiting your options.
And they did do it somewhat. You know, they tried anyway. I mean, because remember when we started, we had what? Damage to elite mods. We had
Oh yeah, Gear
Damage
1.0 was
to
very
elite.
complicated. It was.
Yeah, what was those knee pads that gave you
Oh yeah,
yeah.
patience.
Yep, patience.
They took them away. I was heartbroken because those were my favorite knees in the game.
Matter of fact,
Patience.
every gear piece had a talent on it, didn't it? Yeah, every gear piece had a talent
Yeah.
on it.
Oh yeah, the holster talents. Remember the holster talents? I remember those. Where you would have an exotic, and then when you put it, you swap to your other weapons. You could have a.
I think that was a simpler way to actually construct the build.
Yeah. There should be holster. They should bring back holster talents in the game. Why not?
Yeah, you didn't even have to use the gun or use the talent. All you had to do was just be equipped on you.
Just
It'd
swap
be
it.
interesting if they put the most underused talents for the backpack and chest on the holster.
I got you.
And so that way it gives a new viability to those talents that were usually
You know,
like, oh, it's not
You
that
know,
good.
there should be talents in every single piece in the game. Why not?
I mean, if you do that, I think you should also add a second reroll. You can reroll 2 things.
Oh yeah.
How about they make
was in,
Model
Table
11
One.
viable? That would be nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
So you'll have to
that's
throw away
damage
less
to help.
pieces because you put something else on it.
The 511 was valuable at one point when Clutch, before they nerfed Clutch.
Oh yeah, you know, I tried the Devil's Due with
Yep, that was good.
backfire, and it's trash. It's fucking trash. I'm sorry. I really wanted it to work.
Yeah, I tried that
I
too.
was excited.
I felt like the RPMs weren't high enough. Mostly.
There's so much to it's useless.
That offered just bonus armor.
And the thing I don't understand with the nerfing is, okay, I can understand PvP somewhat, but if just have it like you have the other thing, just have it nerfed for PvP. You shouldn't have it nerfed for PvE. When they nerf it, they just nerf it in general.
Yeah.
You know, all around instead of being specific. But they have other things that are specific to PvP. So why can't they just, you know, do them all like that? Instead of somebody crying about PvP and then they nerf it in PvE. Makes no sense. 2 different game modes.
Maybe they should just shut PvP down because it's such a small community. Like, I don't know. Nobody's playing it.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. I mean, it is a small community, but
I mean, you just
like us, it's a lot of veterans. A lot of people started off with that. I started off with that. Actually.
But the people that spend every day in there don't even like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's funny. There's guys that spend every day, don't even play PvP and at all, and they sit there and say that they hate PvP, and they don't play PvE is what I meant. They don't play PvE and they sit there and say that they hate PvP and it's, you know.
But then they took away all the incentives. Remember all the incentives? There used to be stuff in the, you know, exclusively to the DZ. You used to have the room to go to, I think every Tuesday or every Wednesday or whatever.
Yeah, the vendor.
You had that vendor, that room. I would get up before I go to work just to go, you know, get into that room and see what they had.
Yeah, I don't know why they took
Oh
that
yeah,
away.
you know, didn't they have a special vendor in the DZ?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've, you know what?
He was like Cassie's
I've never
homie.
seen him. Yeah, I never seen him.
Yeah, you had to change. You had to basically you had to go rogue. You had to hit 3 of the things on the wall, and then once you go rogue, it would be visual to you on your mini map.
Oh,
and
these
then
guys
you
are
have to
annoying.
make your way over there.
Yeah, I
But
never
it used to be
seen
worth
him.
it because they used to
Exactly.
have features that you couldn't get from no place else. But if there's no incentive, if you're not incentivized to go in there as a single player, as a solo player, I'm referring to. If you're not, you know, you'd be like, okay, why am I gonna go in here? I can't extract because as soon as I shoot that gun off, I'm gonna be swarmed.
Yeah.
And you know,
There's no
it's just,
excitement anymore.
The
for
stealing
that.
thing is pretty crappy because, you know, yeah, I mean, you know, you go to work all day, you come home, you want to make some cool builds, you got to go get some of that Dark Zone gear, and then somebody steals it from you. It's a sour taste in your mouth, and that's not like why we come to play games, you know what I mean? So other players can steal from you. It's just...
yeah, and I didn't even like the fact that they changed it to where the credits had to be extracted. Like, okay, I go in there, I do a couple of landmarks.
Yeah, no, that's a pain.
3 guys,
Yeah.
3 guys kill me or whatever. Okay, at least I still got the credits from the landmark. But now you don't even get that? Come on.
Detected.
Yeah.
The control point in proximity.
I just like, you know,
like the-
I just like big battle royale. I like Battlefield type style, you know. Call of Duty's cool too, I guess.
I used to like Medal. Was it Medal of Honor? It was another PvP game that was fun. I think it was Medal of Honor.
Warzone.
I know it was a big map.
Thieves Den. That's what it
Big
was,
map,
Waxy. Yeah, good one.
Yeah, just think about there's a town for every piece.
I think that'd be harder for new players.
Yeah.
And, like, that'd be so hard.
No.
Nearby.
I mean, in the end game, you know, once you know, have explained it to them.
I don't know.
Make
I
a
think
lot of
similar
synchronicity
to,
with build.
similar to like Tux said. Like you see when you go into the Call of Duty, they have depending on what you're playing, you know, they'll have something like Demolitionist where you have everything affiliated with Demolitionist or affiliated with. So you just pick a class, and then you can just start to play and enjoy yourself. As opposed to this where you have to build around a class or build into a class or make a build and then choose the class.
Mm-hmm.
Either way,
Exactly.
you know, you have to make decisions. There's some people who just want to
Exactly.
get on and they just want to, you know, not think about nothing. They want to get on and shoot things. I just want to get on and shoot.
You know what? That is actually, it'd be interesting if you could, every time you made a new character and you reached level 40, you get a choice between a few different pre-made brand sets that have like, good rolls on them. Like you can get a healer.
It's almost like a quick play mode.
Build. So if you're playing with your buddies and like you're new to the game, you get to level 40, you experience the content once, and you can select a healer build, and your buddies can help you and you help them, and
Or, like,
you don't have
just
to farm for the entire
presets.
build. Yeah, and I mean like it's not
You can
OP,
select
but it's...
a new player preset and get introduced to builds, how to make builds. And you know the thing about it is too, a lot of these tutorials in the game, they're fucking annoying and obsolete. Like the game doesn't like, you know, help you. Like there should be like devs that make a video. Okay, so here is how, you know, like that French guy inside the game will be like, so this is how you make a build. Okay, you make the build like this, and you put the chest piece.
You're making a build.
No,
You're making a build like this. Just add a little bit of a meatball. You put the meatball on your build and it's so buenísimo. I fucking watched that video. This is a build for the meatball lover.
that's pretty. Yeah. You know what else they should have too? They should have a Division Agent apparel. Then you can have all the Division 1 Agent, you know, Rogue Agent apparel. There should be more Rogue Agent apparel.
Civilians in distress.
Fuck you, lawnmower. Fucking guys are tanky as fuck. And that's the other part too, is it's just so tanky. It's not really that fun shooting these guys. I think that's the number one complaint about Division 2 in the first place, is that how tanky the enemies are.
You know, that's what I like this build, because you use this as tankism. And you can kill people with one clip of Scorpio. Pretty ridiculous.
I mean, don't make it stronger.
Yeah.
Make them a little bit weaker. I mean, it's a little bit ridiculous. I mean, it's just... I like a good fight, and I like
It's
it to be
not even
tough, but it's just like,
realistic.
come on. You know what I mean?
I mean, realism left the room.
The scaling, yeah. The scaling, especially on the 4-man team, is not... It's not accurate. And they have to scale, I get it, because you don't want the enemies too easy. Then it'll feel like Countdown, where you got... You know, you don't want to play with anybody because there's nobody left to kill by the time you get there. That's a countdown plague, right?
Yeah.
But still a little bit, you know? I think it should always feel like you do in your solo. Solo is perfectly balanced. Like, I love playing solo. It's my favorite way to play
drop
because
down.
of that.
I can't fucking drop down.
I'm getting targeted by every
Yeah,
single
you gotta get their
NPC
fire
out
pouches.
there.
You set one guy on fire and they're all gonna go.
Serious
I'm on fire
problem
too, apparently.
detected.
Don't you hit me. Where'd you fucking come from? Fucking, it's raining outcasts. Literally.
This
Incoming
build
hostiles
is too
detected.
busted. Too busted.
Are you still running that
What
same
the-
one
what
that
the
you're running?
bastard?
The one that was...
Yeah, the way I make builds is I watch basically every single build video from as many creators as possible, and I see what they're doing, and then I
Yeah.
try to make a blend. I mean, some people are just like use their builds and have fun with it, and I try to blend it into my own playstyle a bit.
That's the way to do it.
Like, I like watching your videos because you just see so many different things.
I wonder what Descent will be like.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting, the Descent game mode. It's a whole different game. You know what I mean? I hope, to be honest with you, I just hope it actually makes the launch date. I worry about their ambitions right now with no development crew. That's the
Yeah,
biggest problem
exactly.
with their devs, is it's not their promises. They don't have anybody to do the work, you know?
Yeah. Well, when they got that Disney contract for Avatar and Star Wars, that just threw the vision to the wayside. Like, you think about it.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll see that game sometime in the next decade.
They're getting Disney money. They ain't thinking about no division. They're like, okay, well, Disney said the movie's coming out 2024. We need to have the game out by mid 2023. You know, full all resources.
But yeah, that new game mode is
Yeah,
going to be really
definitely.
interesting. I still haven't figured out if it's going to be solo play or a group. They haven't mentioned anything like that, but
No, they said solo.
did they confirm that?
Yes, he did. He said that.
Supply room access. Unlocked.
Oh, there we go.
The French guy. He said it was. I'm calling him the French guy because I don't know his name.
You mean Yannick?
Yannick? Isn't it Yannick?
Yannick.
Okay. It's the one with the glasses, not the nerdy one. The
Yannick.
other one. Oh, Yannick's? Yeah, okay, then
Yeah,
Yannick said that.
that's Yannick. He used to do the thing whenever they came on with the information, but now they have a young lady doing it, and he's part of their team now.
Okay. Yeah, the lady looks like the SJW, the feminist girl, Artesian. Is that
Yeah.
her name? Yeah, she looks. They look alike. I don't know why. Like when I look at her, I just think of Artesian. You know, the one that said that well, the female characters are too sexy or something. I don't know. She said something.
They're too sexy. We gotta sex them down.
Yeah, I guess. You know,
Ah, shoot. They think they're
that's
too
not
sexy
a
on
real
this.
representation of women.
They ought to go play God of War. Really have something to say.
They're sexier in God of War. Am I missing
Oh,
out?
God of War is not for children, Tux. It's not for children.
I'm more paying attention to the gear the person's wearing than I am what the character model really looks like.
I mean, but then, you know, you got to understand that what the game is based off of. It's based off of Greek theology, so.
Metal Shocker, the medic thing is makes the game more difficult than people realize. It is, specifically in Legendary, the medics are like the greatest threat in the game. And
they are.
Yeah, we experienced it in the zoo. We the first time we ran the zoo, we made it all the way to the final checkpoint, and then this one medic comes out, and we got overran by who he ended up picking up.
You know, it's really funny too. So when they actually get up, they get a hyper overdrive heal. It's like a green bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just health, which we don't run on our builds.
They're like pretty much they're like zombies too. Like when you hear the medic shock, like one of the chungas or the drone operator, she's like,
Yeah, choking on his own saliva.
yeah, and then they get up and start shooting again.
Yeah, sometimes Wayne, when it's, you know, if it's good enough to show, I'll show it. You know what I mean? I'll post the stream. But it sort of just depends on the build. Just because, you know, if the build's not worth showing off, then I just really won't.
I mean, it's allowed for a reason.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, Joe Dub, there's actually two of those. So like Wayne, like to your point, like I have another build that like it was probably gonna be like a private video on that I haven't put out there yet.
Where's the busy bee at? Busy bee is at 85.
I'm in need of some covering fire.
Agent down.
I need to be using my busy bee more with this build, and it's kind of hard because these guys just want to die with my FAMAS.
Busy Bee is pretty hard to use, to be honest.
It's what?
In fact, it's pretty hard to use. You just kind of forget about it sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it depends on the setup. That's why I really like it with skill builds. It gives you a lot of opportunity to use it. And the skill builds really need it. But when you're running your DPS builds, it's sort of like, yeah, I got enough damage. I don't need to switch. You know, I'll just finish off this mag. And switching weapons all the time, it might break something. But it makes for a really good finisher if you just use it that way. It's like a perfect finisher. It's basically what it is, I guess, if you look at it that way. Just use it as a like the orbit, but it's a little bit more applicable because you don't need to use it. It's not just crits.
I think this DPS build actually does more damage than the striker. Or maybe I'm just imagining it. And they go down quicker.
Which one are you running?
Just traditional DPS. Couple of improvised pieces. Well, one of the long range ones you had made. Remember the one you did for I think Roosevelt?
Yeah, the Ranger builds?
Yeah.
Why don't you have a sector on?
That was my kill. God.
Hold a bunch using the Seska. Just curious.
Oh.
Why aren't you using the Seska piece?
What would I replace it for?
I don't know, like the holster or something.
You basically are.
I don't think I get. Yeah, because
Well,
I'm using the improvised. to
Yeah,
get the
it's the
extra,
he doesn't need.
mod slot.
You really want to. The idea is to minimize your crit chance because of the coyote and play at that distance.
Yeah.
So like your
Yeah,
stats.
I really don't want more
48.
I forgot you're
chance.
using Ranger.
Yeah.
Control point nearby.
So he's trying to stay at least 15 meters away from his target, probably.
Yeah, I'm still getting hit, but I'm actually in cover.
Yeah. I know that pain. Low cover. The height of the cover. Sometimes it takes unwanted damage.
Tag your backpack.
Yeah, if you got a big old clunky backpack. Yeah. Shouldn't be that way. It's like their backpacks don't take damage. Why does ours take damage? Ooh. Where'd these guys come from?
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. From the control point in proximity. Access key detected.
Does anybody need a stage left? I'm assuming everybody here probably already has one.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I need a reason to use it.
All right, one more level. Throw the busy bee on this and take off. Oh, I thought I had the orbit on here. Either way.
Oh, wait.
Athena's
Maybe
bloodthirsty.
open that
She's out there.
gear
She's still killing.
Hostiles. Location nearby.
She's chasing them
Yeah,
down.
I can actually use the bloody knuckles on this too. Pulls out.
Oh, let me see.
Are you using Bloody Knuckles? Let's check her out.
No, I'm not actually.
But you could.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Hunter's Fury. Probably one of the better
Naked.
ways to use it too. Get the
Yeah,
armor
you
on
can
kill,
have it
disruption.
Entry. Can you open this Tux, Rafina? This gear staff? I think it might be facing the wrong way. Okay, now my interaction's just broken. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess the outcasts don't have medics, do they? Yeah, good point. Instead, they throw lawnmowers at you. I think that's worse. If the world goes to shit and the apocalypse bears down on us, that's what you could bet. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna hawk killer lawnmowers out of my garage. Sell them for like sandwiches. In exchange, you could trade a sandwich for a killer lawnmower. Pay me in sandwiches.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Alright, I got a pretty dumb idea. I'm gonna go to the base of operations and whip something up.
I think I gotta reset the map anyways. It's basically there. Yep.
Tux, what's the etiquette if I want to play with you?
I mean, really, I got to be open. My game's got to be open to. Sometimes I'll forget and I'll leave it open, but you know, sometimes when I'm testing and I'm developing builds, I don't really like to play with other people because I need to travel back and forth to the White House a lot.
Yeah.
So usually when I'm wanting to play with other people, I'll open it up and I'll say so. You know what I mean? And that's really it. But I'm basically, if I'm online, 99.9% of the time I'm streaming. You should always know that. So that's probably my pet peeve is when somebody jumps in on me and they don't realize I'm streaming. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, you know I'm streaming, right? Because sometimes people will just jump in on the chat, you know, on the group chat, and they'll just start talking away and whatever. But like, you know, I'm streaming, right? Like there's a conversation going, maybe. You know, and so because that's what I do. You know what I mean? I think that's what people should realize. That's just what I do, and so. I don't play the game, you know, it's like, I'm not really playing, you know, I'm testing something or, you know, hooking up with the community to talk about something or whatever, you know.
And so, yeah.
So basically what I'm saying is like when the invite's open, I usually say so. I'll usually say so on my stream. But so if you ever see me in the game, like you see, oh, Tux is online, realize that I'm probably streaming. And if I'm not, I'm making a video. You know what I mean? Like I'm not just talking to you, I'm just talking to everybody. But like if I'm online, I'm either streaming or I'm recording footage for a particular video, and you know, and so it's my responsibility to turn off my my group to private, to do not disturb. But sometimes I forget, which is my bad. But yeah, so usually, otherwise, when I'm streaming, I'll open it up and be like, hey, does anybody want to play? Who wants to play? Who wants to roll with me? Or if I'm already grouped up with people, you know, it's definitely cool to say, hey, you guys want one more? That's totally cool too, like, for sure. Otherwise, there aren't not really any rules. Just here for the good times. Where are you located, Evan?
I'm on the East Coast.
I got it.
Usually on later in the night.
Yeah, I got on at like 6 this morning, I think, 6:30. Nice and early.
Oh, this is goofy. This is totally goofy.
I could use these to open up faster. This takes forever. Price of power. So, Athena, I was thinking it would be fun to snipe the zoo. But don't you think we would need a good like decoy, like players that would help us be able to not take aggro? You know?
I can do that.
Because it'd be a pain. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because it would be a pain in the butt. That's the only thing like I'm thinking of. It'd be a pain in the butt. Like just get. Because I was thinking like running a double like a double nemesis setup for the zoo. Because you got a lot of wide open ground there, and you could pick a lot of those guys off pretty easily. And if we had somebody to take aggro, one or two players to take aggro, then it'd be ideal. And then I wanted to work in a kind of like an off-meta build that would still work for legendary. I'm thinking like, I don't know. Like, what if you could make an ongoing directive sniper build? You can't do that because you got to mark. But something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's a healer. Maybe it involves the, I don't know, doctor's home. What if you could mark a target and snipe them? I don't have any great ideas right now, but
that'll give you the special ammo for the sniping.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like you don't really need the special ammo as a sniper, though. You're already one-shot killing everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
So you would sort of be wasting it. But I was thinking it'd be helpful if you could give it to your allies. With one shot, you kill this guy, and then now all your allies have special ammo, and it only took you one bullet to do that. Downside being, you have to hit that target more than once in order to activate it, right? Because they got to be under status effect, and then you got to hit them to mark them, and then you can kill them.
Yeah, there's got to be a status affected enemy.
Mm-hmm. But I'm thinking with the Brazos set, you know, is there something there you can make a really good Brazos headhunter build? Could there be something there?
I really want to see someone take advantage of 3-piece Brazos. I don't know how viable it actually is, but
well, I think it could be in a skill build with the capacitor especially, but I wonder.
It's just tough. I tried to
how to measure the difference would be hard.
And
Rico, 3 months.
3-piece Brazos, and was it 3-piece
Patriot?
True Patriot. Yeah, and I
you
loved
really
it
did
because
that?
because I loved it because the magazine was just thick. I mean, no matter what assault rifle you put on, you got 75 bullets. But
I know, I kept thinking about that, and it's just it's so goofy.
Then you don't get the most important part of the True Patriot, which is the red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to benefit your team. So it's kind of a selfish build. I put it like this. It's a fun build. I think everybody should have at least 1 or 2 fun builds. It's a fun build, farming and, you know, XP and stuff like that. But as far as group play, I couldn't use that. Fun as heck, though.
I'm over here to the east. I'm going to do ML.
Rico, did you lose your Xbox or not? I'm confused. I thought you lost your Xbox. The busy little bee, I tried to work it with the sniper build. It didn't really work out, by the way. It's just easier just to pull out your TAC 50. Get your buff that way.
I'm just trying to think of what support bill to be put together.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
And the only thing that comes to my mind is
Buckeye. Thanks, man.
Skill haste bill. I could keep them blinded.
Riot phone Eclipse is really good for snipers because you riot phone hold them still for us. It's really nice.
I have one of those.
You don't have to do that though. I'm just saying if you're looking for ideas.
Nah, I mean, yeah, just to see how the sniping will work on the zoo. I mean, that's what it's all about, the fun factor. That's think it would be.
Yeah, because Athena did a really good job, I got to say, when we were sniping. She was sniping on Tidal Basin, and it was nice. She was plucking them off. The downside is you go down a lot, right? You go down a lot. But it was still worth it because she was taking down big targets with one or two shots, whatever. And so...
An agent needs assistance.
So the problem is there of aggro. Like you need somebody like a tank combo or a CC build, something that does a really good job of pulling aggro so that you can take those critical shots and clear the field which then makes the whole thing easier.
The only thing I would have trouble with is my survivability with this. But I could try it.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the character.
Sniper builds, I usually use the deflector drone with my sniper builds, only because it just, not really spec'd into, but it just gives you those few seconds of popping your head out.
Yeah.
So quiet.
Yeah, I see the logic. Oh, right on, Buckeye, your freedom. All right, cool. Thanks for subbing too. Yeah, support sniper. I don't know, but the best support a sniper can do is kill. I mean, the two-shot of Chunga is pretty helpful, and it's a reality. But
yeah, especially with me.
But the Dread Edict is the other way to go too. The Dread Edict, we were talking about that the other night. The Dread Edict actually worked really well with the ongoing directive. And my only hesitation is that it's not tested in Legendary, but in Heroic worked great. But my only hesitation is like, you have to spend a lot of time out of cover with the SVD builds, and God, you could take a lot of damage too.
Yeah.
We did try the status effects. It didn't make a lot of sense. Trying to remember why. Oh yeah, because you just do more damage with your gun. So much damage. It was a sort of like, you're not getting mass effect as if you were doing like the blue screen or some sort of LMG, and so it seemed to just be better to just take like one shot to their head, take so much armor off that the bleed can finish off their armor, and then your allies just are left with nothing but a health target kind of concept. I think is where we ended up. So we were looking for my aces pieces.
I would have to hack a Uber set.
You know what I mean? Like that's the challenge with it. Like when you're trying to go to the status effects, it's like, can you apply that status effect to a lot of targets? And I guess you could if you rolled into like, a pulse or something, to your point. So you could do that. You could pull your skills into it. To your point, you could do that. There's one.
I just tried to do a elite initiative. Did not work. Did not work, man.
What do you mean by elite initiative?
I tried to do protection from elites.
Oh.
And Umbra initiative, and it was a disaster.
Why? Don't you have enough? 50%, right?
I'm trying to use a shotgun, and the rate of fire on the Scorpio just did not do it. It was not effective enough to warrant using Umbra.
Yeah, I guess we tried that too. There's no real resistance on that thing. There's recovery, but no resistance. Where it would work on Heartbreaker because you get the bonus armor, which provides a resistance. Yeah, 3-piece Brazos Vector would be sweet. A larger mag on a Vector, or any of the LMGs too.
Is clear for transport at Kenley College.
Safe area entered.
How would I heal?
Yeah, I still like that fastest Vector in the world with Umbra. That one's actually pretty good. That one burns.
What's going on with the vector SBR? I don't get that thing. Why people use that? Because it's got that smaller, like 20 round mag or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like a finisher weapon. I don't give it much attention to really.
Yeah.
I see people. It's mostly PvP that use that thing.
Just the worst version of the
Agent,
the
pilot
one with
Torres
the
is
longer
cleared for
bit.
transport
Yeah.
to Kenley College.
Safe area detected.
Okay, so I think I have everything.
The skill haste. This might work. See, this might work with the chungas. The only thing is, what we're gonna do about the electronics.
Agent, pilot Torres is cleared for transport to Kenley College.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, it's ongoing directive over at the zoo, so it's a good day to be over there.
Fire damage. Demolition. Maybe the demolisher in the foam might be better than the blinder.
Yeah, Demolisher's pretty
Well,
good.
if you want to
Yeah.
do some testing, if you're willing to do some testing, I'll run support build and try to help y'all. I'll try to figure out the correct support build and skills to use for it. I'm running with one of my skill haste builds, so I'll use the foam and the demolisher. So I'm figuring the electronics. Even though I usually use the blinder, but that's what testing's all about. We'll see. If y'all game, if you
Yeah.
want to see how it functions. I'm with it. I got no problem running support.
Cool.
I can still run tank unless you want me to run anything else.
No, that's
that would
good.
be beautiful because that'll take aggro.
I'm just gonna need that healing though, and I have to remember not to push up too far. So.
Yeah, that's my only part with this. With this, I switched over to the Catholicist mask to see if it will help me as far as survivability, because all yellow on the zoo is gonna be kind of tough.
I mean, if you run
Well, if you got a
something
tank
like
to
the
pick you
Emperor's
up, it's not the
Guard-
worst thing.
Yeah. Maybe later on today, I'll try to hack a Uber set, try to make a skill haste out of that. That way I won't have to worry about the region or survivability.
Would do you think tag team would have a place on that or no? I still can't get a beat on that skill for talent.
Oh, I have I do. That's what I run on my skill haste bill. I run tag team because it just helps out
a lot too. A lot. Yeah, it's a good skill talent.
Anyone want to help me out here? I'm dealing with a little bit too much enemies right now.
Where are you?
I'm MLK to the east.
Oh, I'll be over there in a minute. I'm just trying to put something together
I'll be there.
for this zoo. I don't know how it's going to work through the whole mission, but at least in the beginning, I figure it should be effective. Because in the beginning, you got those damn snipers all the way at the top, and the drone operators. Be good to get them out the way. Boy, Gambit grenade build. That current that Gambit runs that's a crazy build. Crazy build, does so much damage.
Yeah. They take a lot of patience to play, those type of builds. Cause
yeah.
You take a lot of damage yourself,
Yeah, I watched when y'all was doing the 2-man test.
Yeah.
Like, damn, this thing, with the vial mask and the bleed and the splash and like you said, like the build you was running earlier, you could basically blow them down.
Oh yeah, that song was great.
It's just some place that, to be, like you said, you take a lot of damage in order for that build to be, a skill build, any skill build to be that detrimental, survivability is always going to be an issue.
Well, it's tough because that player can also be an obsolete player because he's so squishy, So it depends.
Yeah.
Like it is a situational build because your team has got to be really good. Because if your team is falling apart and you need to go save somebody, you can't. You know what I mean? You can't. It depends. Obviously, you sometimes you can, but your team could be way out there, and you got to go get them. And you're wearing glass cannon.
Like me.
Yeah.
You can't peek either, because then that's one more person down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the aggro will cycle and shift on you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a build, where you got to run in pairs, or you just, everybody's got to kind of stay, well, I think the best way is to run in pairs.
Pick their position.
Yeah, he's got to be protected.
Yeah, everybody can't stay together.
Yeah, that person's always got to be protected, the artillery guy, because they're putting out a lot of damage. They're really weak. Otherwise, they can't take a punch.
And they'll destroy you if you stay together. Because all they got to do is send 2 grenades, and you just see 3 people go down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, let me give this a try.
I'm gonna try Ridgeway.
All right, Athena, take us to the zoo. You're the pilot.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I recently had decided there was a really good backup weapon for the sniper builds. Now I can't remember what it was. It changed it.
Like a pistol or primary?
No, maybe it was a pistol. Maybe it was just the D50 preservation. When you get rushed, just flop to that. think that's what it was.
People like running the gunslinger holster, Dodge City, with a good backup pistol, and then you can just one tap anyone who rushes you.
Yeah, you really gotta land that shot though, don't you? It is. There's a lot of pressure in that bullet.
Ain't no missing with that.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about that holster. Yeah, it's just like you gotta land that shot, and it's so easy not to.
That was like that on God. I think Tux, you displayed it when these guys speed ran. I believe it was a couple of Asian players. No, they were speed running district, but like the part in the room there where the juggernaut to the fat boys and the dogs come out. This guy one-shot it. I believe it was 2 dogs, or it went through one dog and.
Oh, right on, Rico. You get your Xbox.
It was an incredible shot, but it was a shot that if it missed, then everything would just fall apart.
It would have been not that incredible.
Yeah. These guys were speed running district.
Mike, so I've been wondering about the fire resistance on the boss phase for title. If there's anything there, could you be immune to the lasers? I know that protection from elites makes you immune to those things. You gotta be at a full 80, I believe. All right, guys, I'm just running around.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm ready.
I'm ready as well.
Friendly combatants.
I just wanted to test out ridgeways.
Yeah, Athena's the leader.
Breadbasket ongoing directive. I don't know.
Agent down.
I don't really use Breadbasket. I've never really been a fan of Breadbasket. Even though, the logic is there for it. Hit him in the body, then in the head.
Is Athena there? Athena might have stepped away.
She might have taken a nap.
No, she's on the move. Maybe she can't hear you. You might have to
You wanna let me
back out.
Yeah, why don't we log out and then log back in? Alright. You just jump in on me. Because I'm getting hungry, and so when I'm hungry, I get a little impatient.
Yeah. Yeah,
I haven't had breakfast or lunch at this stage.
Yeah, I need an invite.
Alright.
Let's go change it.
Yeah, your game is closed.
Oh, yeah. I guess so. No, it's open. Friends and clans only. But yeah, Evan, I hadn't added you yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm not in the clan.
Here,
I joined the clan.
I'll invite everybody. Hold on a sec. It won't let me invite everybody to the game. That's weird.
I'm here.
I can't invite anybody.
I'll just restart the game and start your game back up again.
No, but it won't let me invite
we were
anybody.
only doing this
so it's not grayed out.
You have to invite everybody one at a time? Jesus Christ. Excuse me, this is going to take an hour. God damn it. It won't let me invite anybody to the game.
Alright.
Yeah, just log out, quit up.
Invite. Look at that. Nobody. What is that about?
Well, you know what, Athena, you could take us to
this game.
You could take us to the zoo. So
Oh.
Your thing is open.
Okay, cool.
So Tux could jump in on Athena, because her game is open.
That's weird. Otherwise,
what type of
maybe it
animals
could
do you want
work.
to see? What type of animals do you want to see? I'd love to see a panther.
You know, I
Just a
actually,
nice all
went
black one.
to-
All right.
I went to Manning.
You know what they should make? They
Go.
should make a exotic police M4 after a panther. They already have a double barrel rifle after hyenas, and then they already have the bighorn after ram, and then they already have the savage wolverine.
Oh yeah.
That's a good weapon. And then they already have a busy bee as a hornet.
I would like a wild boar, something with just horns on the
Hornet.
front, or husks.
Oh yeah,
That's the
that'd
big
be
horn.
cool.
You got the big
Well,
one.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
bighorn.
good,
I
good.
know bighorn, but a boar is a shotgun. The KSS,
Oh, yeah.
the KSG.
Oh yeah.
That can be a Zag double barrel shotgun. Then they can add a police M4, exotic police M4. With
But this is still set on
A
heroic.
panther.
Oh, I didn't
guys.
even realize they're all. I mean, not all, but a lot of them are animals.
yes, they are.
You're still set on
The
heroic.
mantis,
Is that what you
praying
guys want?
mantis,
No, there's no animal called a lullaby
that's-
though.
assault rifle. That's the chameleon.
Or maybe it's me. It still says heroic to me, but all right.
It
The
does?
backfire. The
Yeah,
backfire
it's
is after a
You got it on legendary, I think?
spider.
Yeah, it still says heroic.
So when I was
Or at
playing
least-
this solo, you could just kind of go around and walk all the way up to the left side and clear the whole thing from there really easily.
You've got your objective.
Exactly.
Don't let anything
Yeah.
stand in your way.
Super easy.
Like I said, District Union. But you said, I want to fight. I'm like, okay, cool. I just flanked them and just took out all the helicopters, dropped.
Yeah.
I guess I'll try to stay out in the courtyard. If you can focus on those reds and purples first, that would be amazing.
Those are our favorites.
Heck hit me.
Because I can't really do much when they're all up.
An agent needs assistance.
Thank you, Tyrone.
I'm going for this guy on the turret.
Seriously.
Yeah, next one's gonna be really interesting.
Yeah,
There's
I
no-
can't do much of anything when there's yellows and purples. I mean, if there's like a swarm of them.
Oh yeah, you gotta run a bulwark. A shield will get broke pretty quick.
Yeah.
I mean, then I can't really do any damage with my Scorpio. I mean, I can, as long as there's not a ton of purples and reds, I can focus on one at a time.
You can just distract
A
them.
minute 12.
Now
Get
how
them
we gonna
trapped,
do
while
this?
Oh, an
I shoot
hour
them.
12. That's pretty good. That's good.
Yeah, this tank build is not set up for bulwark right now.
Here, let me take out the drone operators. Damn it, Super.
Oh, my bad.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, good.
Go here. I'm just trying not to block my shot.
Jesus.
Agent down.
Yeah, because yeah, it's the same button as revive.
Oh, sorry, I'm in front of y'all.
That bread basket is good. With chain killer.
What about it?
I said bread basket with chain
Oh,
killer.
with chain killer.
I think it's a chain killer, you're just hitting them in the body. And then you hit them one more time, then you hit them in the head.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
But would you ever use breadbasket again after you got your chain killer?
Yes. I would.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about losing my chain killer for a body shot.
Alright, I'm gonna get the Chunga, but first I wanna... never mind. Alright. Get the Chunga.
Okay, stand them up.
Thank you for that, purple.
Just stand them
Yeah,
up.
this Catholicism just is not working.
Just stand them up,
Bill.
just stand them up. See, that was easy.
Don't with survivability. Shit.
Oh, that's so cool. There's
Hey,
a
Mr.
fish swimming
Tux,
down there.
someone said in your chat that they have the Xbox. Rico.
Yeah, I already commented too.
Y'all see this? I didn't... There are little fishies in there.
Yeah, they are. There's a dead body in there too.
Is that what that smell is?
I thought it was dead fish. Just had to ruin my moment there.
Where's that pesky red guy? Anybody see the Helen?
For a second, I thought I one-tapped that red, but I was like, no, I should know better.
Fucking mini map is off. Where's this red guy?
That was my command, man.
Lucky little guy, aren't you? Fucking fast too.
I got him. Cool.
Vital signs critical.
You didn't like that shot. That drone, that warhound, turned around and sniped me back. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance.
somebody on
needed.
our left flank.
Come on, man.
Agent out of action.
Wait, Tux is down too?
Yeah, I think the bullet went through me and into you.
We're all good.
Oh, it's probably just ricocheted.
Yeah, no, it's that guy right there on our flank.
Agent down.
Yeah, I was trying to deal
I'm
with
gonna
him.
put on my decoy. Hold on. Decoy out. Got you.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
We got no more med kits.
I'm gonna try to take out that healing box. You don't gotta waste your bullets on it.
It's like he knew I was coming.
An agent needs assistance.
Somebody just get a jammer. Come on. Is that Demolisher? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just got no more med kits. The healing, the mask is not working how I thought it would work.
Yeah, it's weak. Shoot the turrets. Shoot the turrets in the body.
Chunga.
Oh, med kit, beautiful.
Yeah, they got a heal box on that right door. By the triangle.
Yeah.
Let me go try to take out that Chunga's backpack. Watch out, you gotta.
I can't do anything with this. Oh my god.
Too hot over there.
I can't peek. I'm dead. Here, before we take out those warhounds, then I'll circle around. And then when that door opens, then I'll snipe the one that puts down the
I almost
med
have the
kit.
Chunga down. Yeah, I can't do the damage to kill those warhounds.
You can stack damage. Just run my build.
No, I can only distract them so much.
I'm saying you can mock them. Never mind.
Yeah, I was trying to get the shot for a heal on them.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, another Chunga.
Dude, that guy can fucking move.
Backpack's broken.
Shoot him in the side. Oh, yeah. Shoot his gun, shoot his gun. It's like 3 scorpions stinging him.
Ooh, who got the tire to swing? How cool. I feel like a monkey.
A monkey?
How did you get that to swing?
Might have just been an explosion or a chunga that hit
It's
it.
really going.
I don't know how to take this one on.
Wow.
You fell that one?
Yeah. Look, they're too far away. I can't even catch them.
I'll distract him.
Got purple guy come out. There we go.
Serious trauma detected.
Fucking that. What was that? Sniper talent? Lucky fucker.
Come back, dog.
I can't catch none of those
The
dogs.
snipers
Come
are
on,
out.
man.
Check them.
Right.
I see.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, there's 2 more.
Yeah, those other two are too far away. I can't even catch them.
Okay, the next wave. There's a medic up there. You guys see that? God, these guys are all over the place. They just love to dance.
So the Warhound is causing up problems for y'all, or is they just very much? I don't know if I should spend my time running after them. Or...
I don't. Actually, I think they're there. They're just to distract you is mostly what they do. They hardly put any damage on you.
An agent needs assistance.
I got you, Tina.
We're gonna chungas in a second, I think, aren't we?
Thank you.
Oh, come on.
I'm surprised it's the chunga. I mean, it's the warhounds that are the triggers for the next wave. I think it'd be something more worth it.
He just ignored that demo.
I thought I saw his health go down a bit, but I guess that was just a
Yeah, he just ignored
matter
that.
of timing. There's a chunk on the left. I'll try to take that.
I couldn't even see him. Damn.
Can you get
Follow the
sandwiched
main
by
clock
Chungus?
down.
Chain's broken. Nope, not yet.
We're good. As long as there's no purples and reds rushing, we'll be good.
Never mind. Never mind.
Serious trauma detected.
Oof.
Good try.
And there's the reds and the purples.
Let me snipe him.
Okay.
An agent needs assistance.
Evan.
Oh, we got a
What's
medic up here.
Alright, give me a second.
Evan, need help.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
You're dead.
Goddamn.
You're done.
I was gonna...
I'm coming, I'm coming.
It's just this thought. No, he's not. You're not.
Medical assistance needed.
Alright, wait, I got a game plan.
Incapacitated.
That was good. That was
Got a
good.
plan.
Yeah, game plan is not dying. Get out in
If I
front of
can
that
just
minigun.
tank this for like 1 second. Alright. I can do this. I just want us to
You're
reset.
getting shot from all sides. You're dead. Stay in that healing. Stay in the catharsis healing.
Oh god.
Stay in the catharsis healing. Stay
I'm
in
fine,
the healing.
I'm fine.
Stay in your
Pop a
bloody
med kit.
healing.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm like, Evan, stay in your
I was
healing.
staying the healing, but that's in the open, and then I tried to pop a med and run. Even this bill
It's
can't
okay.
take 20 guys.
It's okay. Let's do it again.
I think we need some more sustained DPS. We need like a striker or something, or a negotiator.
I'm gonna interrupt you.
Don't let anything
Just give me all the
stand in your
ammo.
way.
No, my bag's
Nah, I
so
don't
full.
think that's gonna be
I
enough.
can,
can't
I can
switch
just
to
one shot
anything.
them.
The dogs. I think the dogs are a bit too much of a problem for ongoing.
That was a good test. I mean, I could actually go to a post. The only thing is I won't be able to keep the phone.
Why are my sniper shots getting ignored? What is wrong with the hitbox and the guy at the turret? Like his head is invincible.
can't. It's all messed up.
Agent down.
Yeah, even though you hit it, it's like not, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I hit it dead steady, straight. Yeah, see?
Yeah,
He doesn't
don't
die.
bother. Don't bother with that.
I have to like hit him like in a certain like hitbox. We need to fix that shit. Like, fuck.
Of course, they don't give you heals back.
Don't leave me.
Are we gonna leave you alright?
There we go.
Just make those drone operators stand up. And only open one gate, don't open both. I had this thing for 45 million and it's still walking around.
Yeah, these are special warhounds, I'll tell you what. They hit a little extra harder than I've seen. Old boy legend, you trying to play when you get off work?
Alright, I've switched over to a technician, so I'll do the bulwark shield.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Freaking me up and cutting me up.
Agent down.
Oh
I
my
don't know what hit
god.
me. That hurt.
Agent killed.
Yeah, Evan, get back here. I'm dead. Damn it. That's hilarious. He just walked in it like a player and just shot me.
An agent
Yeah,
needs
no.
assistance.
Bulwark was not it. That was not it.
It can't out heal, like out makeshift repair all that incoming damage. That's
Yeah,
why it
especially
should
when
just
you
be
get shot in
reworded
the back.
different and reworked. It should instead of, you know,
Got your objective. Don't let
repairing your
anything
armor, it
stand
should
in
just
your
repair
way.
the incoming damage of that amount of damage that you just received to your armor. Not just acting like fucking regen.
Oh no, I was using the bulwark shield, not foundry bulwark.
Well, still. Oh my god. All they do is fucking head glitch on that damn turret.
It's a lot of foam you're throwing out there. Is it sticking?
Well, it should be. I don't think they want to stay in it.
Question, anyone know how to delete specialization pistols from your stash. You know what?
Oh my god.
That's a fucking problem too.
It's
That's
a
a
big
you know
problem.
what?
Figure that
I
out.
just load them up on the character and then I just delete them. That's how I get rid of them. Just load them up on the disposable
Oh, and
character
delete the
then
whole
that
character. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Good
I'll do that
idea.
with the character I'm gonna take to New York.
Yeah, that's all you do. Just make a new character, make a like level 1 character real fast. Then load them all up as a pack mule and then just delete that character. That's what you have to do to get rid of those fucking pistols. That's a huge fucking problem. It's a huge bug.
It's
I have
annoying.
like at least 30 of those fucking pistols in my inventory.
Yeah.
I have to get rid of them.
No, that pain.
And that's fucking stupid too. Like it should only be one version at any given time until you actually turn on the specialization. Then you can equip them. That's it. Not just giving you the fucking pistol, copies of the same damn pistol every time.
And when if you unspec it, it should take it away, basically, is what I think too. You know, take it off your skill tree. Yeah,
Make
it's
that
fun.
drone operating bitch stand up.
I got it. I got one of them.
Okay. Wait, she's up here now? She's up here. She ran up here because she fucking probably heard me saying, calling her a bitch. Yeah. She's like, alright, I got you.
He's like, it's gonna be like that, huh?
She's way behind.
Oh, she's annoying too.
That's what you get. Oh, she's blocked too? Well, damn. You know, from my sniper scope, she didn't look dog skinned until she came closer and she just blocked. Okay. You know, most of these white tusks are actually black. They are. Like, I never noticed that.
I don't know. They seem to all be. They all have a little bit of everything, don't they? Is there a race
Yeah,
not
and then,
represented? There's not a lot of Asian tusk, right?
Asian tusk? That's hilarious. No, there isn't. I don't think so. Maybe I think the snipers are Asian. Most of the red bars, they're Hispanic. Cause this one, the one like medic said, "You like that, cabron?" Like he's
Oh yeah. You want more of that, cabron? I like that line. That's a good
I thought
line.
it was pretty problematic that in New York the rioters were like an enemy faction and they were all wearing hoodies, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't. Kind of a bit weird.
Want some of that, cabron? I want a T-shirt that says that.
There's red Newbury gun.
Whole screen fucking shaking. Jesus, why? Why is my whole
Exactly.
screen shaking?
Exactly.
What explosion
now
is
you
happening?
see my point.
Oh my god. I'm good.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah. Now you see my point, right?
Oh yeah, I know that pain, but
How fucking annoying that
God
is.
damn it.
If you can't line up shit.
that was a mistake.
God damn it. I was trying to get
these
in
are
cover.
not good sniper conditions.
No, there's no cover up there. There's no cover up there.
Well, there was stuff right there, and I could just went along there. But... Oh my god, Tux, you
I'm
so
good,
brave.
I'm good. I got my decoy out there.
Super is it? Oh, that might be a bit too hot to get me. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I'm watching that blue armor take down.
Yeah, you see how they just walk past the damn.
God damn it.
Hold on. Got this lady after me. Okay, she's going back. Or she's not.
They just walk past.
Fuck you! One shot at me. Oh Jesus Christ!
I know. I should try a shotgun. That's my secondary. I'll try that.
I KSG just like her, dressed just like her.
Totally different.
I'm gonna say it again. I think we need a striker as a negotiator.
That one was played totally different. Well, the object is to try to make the snipers work. We have to figure out as CCs and aggro things is how to provide them time to get these shots off.
Exactly. Because we have to peek. Snipers have to peek. Period.
Eclipse protocol with blinder and foam would be the way to go then, right?
Blind and foam. See, because we have to just...
Unlimited decoy would work too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Mantis. Or like a rigger.
Yeah.
Rigger.
Or like just an artificer with a decoy.
Yeah.
How do they not notice that they're being attacked and there's like a wall of electric traps?
Oh, you lucky fuck. Got him. Fucking guy.
I got you, Sipa.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I switched over to the support to try to see if that'll help out a little bit better than I mean, the foam and the blinder was working nice. Much of our ability was shot and trying to support everybody else.
Yeah, I'm liking the shock traps.
So, just testing some things out. That's what we're doing. We're testing.
Yeah, just having fun. There's no point to this, but just have fun. I
Nothing
just want to see how far
Evan.
you could take a double
Yeah,
nemesis.
nothing set in stone.
Sorry, Athena.
But if those that's a great idea with the snipers. It's just, we have to be able to, as CC, you got to be able to stay up. But you got to figure out a way to stay up.
Did open the wrong door.
I wanted to wait until that thing came back.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
Purple on the right.
Yeah, there's a purple on the left as well. Let me go try this now.
Because Ghost 42, they didn't think ahead about that. That's the real problem. They should have thought about that. And now they can't do anything about it. It'd be like a complete rework of the code to get crossplay, and the balancing issues would be a pain.
I actually like not playing with cheaters. Just being on Xbox is nice.
and tall.
Wish I got a 13 protection from Elite.
Oh.
I could use that.
I need one more for my
never
collection.
found a single one. If we hold out here, I can kind of be the entrance of the tunnel. If we don't push out between the shock traps.
I'll try to put a little barrier in front of us.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Pressure's down. Fucking medic, I know what he's gonna do.
Agent down.
Shoot. Careful, careful, careful. Back up.
Get in front of him with your shield.
I
Oh
tried.
my gosh.
My shield was down. I tried to stand in front.
Yeah, try to get like.
I got my
the
decoy
bulwark.
out now.
Yeah, get,
No,
yeah,
the
get a
bulwark,
bulwark and artificial.
like the foundry, or just the shield.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
The
Hold
shield
on,
is just on-
flashbang out.
As long as the shield just gets one cap by the drones, so it's kind of useless. The way I have it set up, at least.
Yeah, I hit her. I sniped her. She peeked.
I got a god roll weapon damage ongoing directive mask if anyone wants it. Got a low crit chance.
Oh, I get too many of those. Just have to crush all of them. You can have it.
Nah, I'm sure I got tons of those too.
Yeah, we see we can't even pick shit up because we have too much
I
stuff.
know. And I can't, I don't run tanks
Not
enough
enough
to
space.
keep the tank stuff. I don't run enough tank builds in my life. It's foggy. Still, you fucks.
Oh, this fucking screw shake.
Ooh. It was a blind headshot. It was completely, because it's so foggy, I couldn't see him, but I estimated, landed it.
I really wish other Ubisoft games had this weather. It's fantastic. I mean, it just doesn't work so well in this game sometimes, but great weather.
Does anybody know? Does it snow in Washington D.C.? Because I never see snow in this game. And it bothers me.
Yeah, it does.
So they're delusional then by not putting snow.
I mean,
I went to
Agent down.
Then roll back.
Super down, super down.
You just melee him.
No, I'm just like, get the fuck out of the way. I got places to do. I got people to help and places to do.
I'm down. I'm gonna bleed to death.
Yeah, I'm running away.
I'm left to death.
Alright, we got him. I'll pick up the hunger. Oh, you took out his head. Alright.
There you go.
Nice shot. I don't know how you made that shot. You were spinning all over the place.
Yeah, I'm always a good shot. And people fucking listen.
Alright, another wave spin.
Shoot his minigun. You have to shoot the minigun. Yeah, that's the weak point is the minigun. Even says that on the lore. Shoot the minigun. See how much damage it's taking? Yeah. Another one. Shoot the legs. Go after the ankles. I could do this all day.
Yeah, where did he come from? He was hiding in the back and shit?
No, he comes out. He comes out of there.
Crawl out
You know
of a
what's really
hole?
funny, Tux? I think I've always saved you when he comes out of there. I've saved other people too. They're like, oh my god, Athena, wow, you're such a good sniper. You saved my life.
This is just
Yeah,
happening
like
on a daily
they're about to
basis?
die, and yes, it does actually. It happens actually every time I get on and I play this mission. They're like, oh my god, Athena, you saved me. Holy shit.
Why don't we just start out by saying that before we even roll in?
Yeah, I think the hardest like snipe in the game is the fog. Like seeing through the fog and sniping them.
Yeah, Mantis makes it a little easier. But it doesn't have the power. You're losing the power. There's a not that many non-elites as you'd like there to be. Too far out.
gonna try to flank and take out that medic drone.
There's the medic coming, see him. He's down. There's a sniper. Oh, my kill, thanks. He's down.
That helicopter dropped another medic. Probably pick up those snipers right away anyways. You'll get another chance. Chunga. Who is that? Who is that? Yeah, it is a Chunga.
And I'll cover you when you try to...
He just ignored my flashbang.
Where'd he go? That guy's athletic. Oh, there he is.
Let me snipe him, let me snipe him. Thank you.
When you break their backpacks, they should stop those stingers. It really doesn't do a good job of that.
They're weak. Like you. Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah, they got real brave here.
Armor's working! Armor's working! Oh. I'm falling and I can't get up.
I'm falling and I can't get up. That would be funny if you said that.
My suit's too heavy.
My back hurts. It's working my back.
My back hurts.
Oh, that'd be
Get
me.
abdominal
I
cramps.
complain about my back pain all day. I need icy hard. Oh.
That'd be funny if they said these lines.
Damn,
These
I
voice
keep forgetting
lines
about this
in game.
Saved your life,
spawn
Super.
spot over here. Thank you.
By the way, is there like secrets in the game? Yeah, there's always that yellow guy. You can go ahead, take him out. Come on, hit him like you usually do. Yeah, there you go.
I was waiting for the cooldown.
Oh, okay. I was
It's
just
gonna
like,
be so sad, because at the end of this, it's gonna be the damage numbers, and I'm gonna be at the top of the leaderboard because of the
Oh yeah, because it's an empty kill, right? And the number, you know, yeah. I'd actually just, well, yeah, that's an insta kill. Does it like do 200 million or something?
It does like 100 billion, I think, and so every kill is like
100 mil, like a 300 mil.
Yeah, it's doing like 80, 95 million more than it would otherwise. Would have shot them.
Back pistols don't take up stash space. Stash space. Bullshit.
Well, they actually don't. They don't take up a number, but they're still there to annoy you.
Really?
Oh, they don't take it up?
Oh, wow.
I just learned that myself like 2 weeks ago, literally. This whole time, I was like, God, these things are eating up like 12 of my stash space, whatever. And then somebody told me they don't take up your stash space, and I moved it in and out, and I was like, they don't. I was like, mind absolutely blown, but still annoyed, all the same.
Exactly.
All right, let's do this. This is gonna be hard, so we might have to
honestly, I don't use
send you guys in.
I don't use pistols.
Okay, so how many medics? How many?
We're gonna. The right side's gonna have a rusher, and a healing station guy. Left side's got rusher.
Athena, you were going right in there.
Oh, okay, medic on the right. He's pretty far right.
Nope, that's bad video.
Come on, peek.
Oh, you got a good shot on me, don't you?
Tango killed that one.
Serious trauma detected.
No reload.
Why that meditation always so goddamn hard to take down, man? I'm on of it.
Damn, they move a lot.
Life is so simple when there's no more purples and reds in the
Okay, listen, they stopped for targeting acquisition. That's when they stop, is for targeting acquisition.
Gotcha.
Agent down.
Nice.
Get the dog off me.
Oh, you're in a good spot, Chris. It's okay if we go down, but I'll try to help you in a second, you know. I just need those purples and reds gone.
Damn it.
It's
all good. It's all good.
Okay.
1 point killer.
Yeah, his helmet's gone. There you go, you got him. I took his helmet off for you.
Yeah, I saw that. He was nice and vulnerable.
Nice. No, not nice. No, not nice.
Super, I'm gonna get you in 1 second.
No, take your time. Listen, I play enough legendary. I understand. Yeah, I'm trying to look for cover as soon as I get up.
All go down 1 tap. Oh my god.
Tux, that was so cool.
Alright, I know we should call him out. So we know not to shoot each other.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay on the opposite side of the field as you to prevent that. Because, yeah, you sit there and you acquire a target and then somebody else will come and take it. And you're like, oh, just wasted all that time. At least they're dead, but still. Gotta get more out of the team, spreading the love. The next one's gonna be fucking hard though, because we're about to enter the metro station, I think, and that's gonna be hard, right? Or is it for?
Oh, you're running the same one I'm running, except for the sacrifice. You just have the.
What we about to enter?
Nice.
What are we looking forward to?
We're running the same thing. Oh yeah, basically, yeah. It's an oldie but goodie, I think. Bonus armor's coming in handy. Mr. Tank!
What are we looking at here, Tuck?
Actually, this is the Redunda. The gardens. Terraces. I think this is what's next.
All right, hold on. Give me a second. Let me change my batteries. Oh. Shit sucks.
We'll just have to work our way up to the top. Normally I like to run all the way up to the top and fight the guys running upwards, but kind of hard with 2 snipers, I think.
Okay, I'm back, yeah. Well, let me get some water. I'm back. We're back.
All right.
Can I change this? What's the wave we're looking at here? How's this part gonna act?
So you got your standing wave, right? The people that are already out there. There's going to be a healing station guy and a rusher. That's the first encounter. And then they're going to be on that first platform.
Do you know if he's purple or gold?
It's random. Yeah, I've noticed it's random. Sometimes it's purple. The rusher, I think, is gold. And then you're going to fight that first redundant, and then there's doors on that first terrace. Not on the concrete terrace, but the first one, the first few stairs. There'll be a door that'll open up on the left, and there'll be about 4 or 5 guys that come out of that. One of those will be a rusher. And then as you work your way up, right at about that same point, the second terrace, so a level up, is also going to have a door that opens up on the left-hand side. and then you're gonna have people coming up from behind us too. So I feel like maybe we start from down below and just kind of take it one platform at a time.
Okay. Is this the part where they have the jamming?
No, no, this is where they got a turret at the very top.
Oh, I see.
Last wave will be a chunga. There's quite a few waves here. A couple of drone operators, a couple of grenadiers, a couple of medics. The rushers, we got to make sure we get those guys. And then we got to get that guy off the turret. That won't be hard with the snipers. And then the last wave will hold a chunga.
I really wish you could do like run and gun builds on legendary. You just can't.
That's what I'm doing. It's just the reds and the purples the problem.
You just need all that protection from elites.
So let's see, we got a yellow, we got okay, the gold rusher. We got a purple.
Yeah, I'll try to take out the medics. I love taking them out.
Oh, this might be great for me to be able to run up and stay in cover. Alright, I got medic.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, you lucky fuck. Come on back. Come on.
Why am I just my shots not going through nothing? Like, what the hell? I'm hitting my shots, like...
Oh, he's fast.
Oh yeah, Tux, I really like your little animation or breakdown of the drone operators and their infinite...
Oh yeah. It's a reality, man. That's a reality. There's tiny little drone factories in the back of their fucking backpacks and know it.
You just run up and just fucking hit me.
There's tiny little people.
The back spawn.
Distract Evan. Evan.
Oh,
Evan. Now you can't
What?
res me.
Okay.
Alright.
Come on, you fuck.
Sorry, what'd I do? I didn't even realize.
Stand up, buddy.
You remind me
I
of my
also
friend
have
VI.
2 revive
Oh my god, you're so...
charges at all times.
Where the hell am I taking damage from?
A minigun.
Yeah, you didn't have a line on me. It's a bunch of boo.
It's not really necessary.
I feel like I'm in a Guatemalan fucking jungle, though. Fighting the Contras.
Guatemala jungle.
Monkeys chirping in the
Have you
background.
been in any of the
Oh, Evan, you're gonna get destroyed.
I'm playing it careful.
If you're not careful.
I just need another second and I'll be able to take out that other purple unless you don't snipe me first.
What the fuck?
Alright, there we go.
What the fuck is going on?
Stand up, buddy. I know you're taking that electrocution like a man, but...
Hey, super. Coming for you, and there's a guy right here.
I got him. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, come on, you fucking serious?
You have to, yeah, you didn't hold it long enough, yeah.
No, I got it. Don't worry.
Come on, there you go. Thank you. God damn it, Evan. In front of my fucking sniper shot.
Sorry.
Every fucking time.
I keep...
I know, right? It's like, it's not even fucking funny.
I'm just trying to get up there and tank it for you so they don't aggro on you. I always try to get behind you and get in an angle where you can shoot them at the same time, but...
He's down. Just hit him in the head. He's down. He's down.
Yeah, no, I try to...
I don't know how many times in this game I've heard Athena say, "God damn it, Evan."
Yeah!
What do you want me to do?
Poor Evan keeps saying, "I'm sorry."
I know!
God damn it, Evan.
I know. It's like every time, every time I get up, and then I try to snipe. I try to get up to just get that automatic headshot as soon as I get up. I get up, target acquisition, bam.
It just sounded pretty
and
grumpy.
then as soon as I let go of my right trigger, he's right in front of my fucking sniper, and I hit him in the fucking head.
I felt like a Sandinista fighting the Contras.
God damn it!
Is that better? In Nicaragua. Actually, I spent a lot of time in Nicaragua. I stayed there for a full month. I got a nice little apartment right on the beach. And just chilled out. Nice place.
Yeah, because when I'm down, I'm looking at who's up and who's not, and then once you're rezzing.
So hey, what do you guys think about playing a hard right, all the way to the right? There's a lot of cover over there, and I think it's. I don't know.
Sure, let's do it.
And the helicopter will drop right on our heads here, which is a good thing, I think.
As long as the chunga.
There won't be a chunga over here. Yeah, the chunga will come from the other side.
It's just the fucking tanks, the little mini tanks.
Yeah, you gotta use one of your head hunter rounds on them.
Yeah, these little mini tanks are a fucking problem. They're pinning us down.
And they don't even care about protection from elites. They've got like 60,000 now.
Serious trauma detected.
You put their decoy one on my butt.
Alright, I'll try to stand relatively still right over here by this cover.
Oh, y'all are all real. Yeah.
Stand up, boy.
There's a grenadier up there.
Okay, I see him. Good angle.
God damn it.
Alright,
sorry.
I'll get it.
I got you.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah,
I got it.
Yeah. Thank you. This is gonna be a bitch.
If
These
you want to get to
grenades.
her, you gotta go through me first. Oh, that didn't take them that long.
Yeah, I don't know how they're shooting me back here while I'm behind cover.
Come on. No.
Chunga, come on the left. This might be right on our head here. Got a fire grenade to get it.
Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, buck a shot, buddy.
Amount of ammo with both guns. Alright, like it's a pistol level.
I'm gonna try to take out the grenadier.
Take down. That was clean.
I can't snipe because he's fucking.
Yeah, our decoys are gonna help you.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're looking at the same thing happening.
It's okay. Let them. No. Let them get up. So you can headshot them. Just let them res.
Yeah, because they're coming weaker,
Move,
so it makes
Evan.
it easy for us to
Thank you.
build our headshot stacks up. Oh, get the heat.
Fungo. No.
Screen bouncing everywhere, bro.
Don't peek Tux. Just heal.
Tux, get back here and I'll stay tuned for Fungo.
Yeah, these bullets are ridiculous.
I'll get you once we defend
Yeah. Take your time.
I'm gonna bleed to death. I'm going to bleed to death. I'm gonna bleed to death.
I got her. Take that jungle. Yeah, I'm bleeding death too on that.
Yeah, we're gonna bleed to death.
We're good. We're good.
This guy motherfucker on our face, huh?
Don't knock him out. Damn it, Evan.
I had to kill him. He was gonna kill me. I didn't have a
No. Because you see the yellow bot, the purple, I take out, and then I chain kill.
I can't.
I off of them.
Decoys out there.
Fungo's backpack is down. I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Helmet broken too. He's ready. He's right. I got no health kits. Oof, there's one right there though.
I need to get to this side right here.
Load. Fucking gun is loading. God damn it.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, super. Run,
We're
man,
losing
run.
the momentum.
We're getting back a little bit by bit. I'm gonna try to take out their healing station. Come on, one more shot. Alright, there we go. Watch out on your guys' left.
Alright, shit. Cool down.
Even the electrocution creates a screen shake, huh? That's annoying.
Is it not a setting for screen shake?
I don't think so. Controller shake, yeah. But I don't know. But I mean, I guess I could look, but.
So if I run in front of you with me, I'm trying to distract the warhound.
Ooh. Okay, come on. I fucking landed that.
Nice job,
Yeah, that could have gone way worse, I think.
Way left.
Because that's a hard little spot right there. Hey, Athena, do you think you and I can double tap that pulse together? Without them noticing?
What now? Yeah. I have to see where it is.
Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, that's the hard part, is acquiring that target. But what I could tell you, like, for a mental picture, is it's right by that back door that they spawn out of. There's a, you know, that, like, technical shed back there. It's right in front of their doors.
Oh, okay.
So we sneak up, we'll kind of crawl up the hill on the left side, and it might be easier. I'm not sure. It might be easier with the TAC 50. The TAC 50's got a higher base weapon damage. It's not strong, but I think 2 snipers shooting it at the same time will be ideal. Like assurance, basically.
Are you talking about a turret? Like a turret box?
Oh, the AMP pulse.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The catch is it's not being noticed.
I could also, if people are distracted, I could just walk up and tank it. Take it out.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of guys that get there to do that. Possible, but.
Okay, I'll come right
I'm
beside
trying to
you.
sneak up here.
Oh, that's a lot of purples. That's a lot of purples.
Let me know when you're here. I'm on it. I'm looking for it, and I see it. Are you ready?
I just came back, but hold on.
Wait, 1 second.
Okay.
We can't even do the fucking thing.
Okay, here we go. Down. That's the easiest way to fucking play that out ever.
System back online.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I think that's how we should always do it. Just go over there with the fucking 1 sniper. Healing station going down. That's what we're after. Left side. Bamboo's a little hard to shoot through, though.
Agent down.
Yeah, I got stuck.
Get the decoy out.
Yeah, my character model just running in place got stuck.
I got her.
I don't know why it did that.
I'll cover you.
We need to get them out of the healing stations, out of that hill. So we gotta fight lower.
I can take it out to like 15 seconds.
Let out.
Assistance.
Come on, man.
Don't everyone die.
Hold on, give me 3 seconds. Give me 3 seconds.
No, we're not done yet.
Got decoy out.
Serious trauma detected.
We're good. We got this.
Just don't get overwhelmed up there, buddy.
I know. I'm just trying to.
We have to play deep if you know, because we can't take shots. I don't got the med kits to put up with it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna try to get you, Super. You look like.
No, take your time. Take your time.
Damn fucking medic.
This guy comes close. He's gonna do a taste of what I got.
Yeah,
off.
I can't peek.
Yeah, we're gonna need super. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Need to help.
I'm gonna whittle down the purples and then I'll tank the Chunga.
Oh, fuck you for landing that grenade. Come
Unless
on,
you
behind the concrete goddamn pillar.
Can you get these deep right? Can you get these deep right purples? I can tank the Chungas.
The way they hit you like through here is so fucking unrealistic. It's like, how does a assault rifle hit that fucking long range?
Oh, and with 100% bullet accuracy, right? Like, fuck.
Okay, we're good. We're good now.
Left one's helmet's broken, Athena. Left Chungo helmet broken.
Bag's down.
Still, motherfucker. Alright, down. Big boy down. One down.
The other one's backpack's down, so. Oh my god, that guy just walked backwards over the EMT drone. Funny.
Helmet's gone. It's weakened. I weakened it for you.
I can get him to stop wiggling. Never mind. Fuck it. It gets annoying how much they wiggle. It's like humans don't wiggle. NPC.
Exactly.
Trying to be human. You know? We don't. We're not wigglers. You know? Twitchers and shit. We're twitching.
Thank you for saving me.
Just a med kit.
Alright, we're gonna do the same thing, I guess, except so Athena and I are gonna swing right, take out the pulse, and then we'll fall back.
Yeah.
Alright, Chungus.
System curtailed.
Just hang on to kind of the back there, because they're gonna spawn out of that back left room, so you don't want to get caught into that.
System reactivated.
Back left.
They basically spawn behind you if you play too forward, is my point. Yep.
Okay.
3,
Ready?
2, 1.
Ready, Tux?
Back online. System curtailed.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn out of basically all that whole left side. So if you play forward, then that means you're gonna have people spawning behind you.
Yeah, no, I'm coming
just
back. I was
saying
just taking out the minigun in the backpack. You can just come down here and ambush her.
I really wish there'd be a stat for snipers where when you get shot, you don't fucking shake that much.
Yeah, they love to fucking... Yeah, it's annoying that you bounce. Your whole body bounces and shit. Yeah.
Like, exactly. Like the weapon
and also,
handling.
when you catch on fire, you can't aim at all. Also
Exactly.
annoying.
That was the Pharaoh's Mask, right? Or what, something in Div 1 where you could ADS while on fire. Keep at it.
Find me a drone operator. There's a medic up there.
Oh my god. God damn it. Chunga on me.
Just run on this side. I got a hive out. I'm on this side.
I'm coming over to the tango. Y'all. In a second. Alright.
Aim for his helmet.
It's down.
Nixon's helmet's broken too.
Nope. Trying to hit you.
It's like, do you even need me?
Oh yeah, I do.
No,
No, I'm sure, Athena, you're landing more shots than I am, I'm sure.
Gold drop.
I mean, I have my lucky streaks, but I think you're probably more constant with the Nemesis.
Is there somebody behind us that's setting these drones out?
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, yeah.
New Chunga.
Yeah, there is. There's two.
I've just seen drones.
Chunga. Ah, he's mowing me down. I'm in the open. Sniper open.
How did that not hit her?
Oh yeah, I'm down. Fuck. Bad cover. I didn't expect that.
I'm coming.
What is going on?
Agent killed.
I didn't even see this shit to pick it up. Oh.
What up, Brandy Savage?
An agent needs assistance.
I just can't peek. When there's a decoy
Oh,
up,
yeah, I
you
got her.
can't peek.
Super. I got her. Fall back.
No, Tyrone's got me.
It was so chaotic, I couldn't even pick up the goddamn healing hive. I couldn't even find it. I had to get out of dodge.
Come on.
There's a fucking healer.
Where's the hive?
Oh my god,
Is
man.
it stuck in the wall? I can't see
Seriously.
it. Where is it? Oh, it's under the leaves. That's pretty sneaky.
He's down. So you can fight this whole thing without opening that gate down there, you know that?
Yeah. I should just have one of these. Because they always have these weapons. So it should be good.
Bear.
Yeah, assault
Oh,
rifle.
yeah. Is it the P416? They always carry that. It's like the standard.
Oh no, it's the tactical
yeah.
MK16. Does it have restoration on it? Yeah, it should. It's 40 skill repair.
Grenade. Fuck, look at that. Look at the fucking drones like a mother, huh? God, the shock is a little annoying though. Can't get a shot off on them when they're shocked.
Oh, we got a healer now?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh shit, there's a purple somewhere. Oh, there's two to the right. Take out the drone factory.
Real man. Come on, dog. Leave me the fuck alone. God damn it.
Wait, let me, where are you at?
Oh, come on. Just trying to get back there.
God damn it. Look at it. It's wailing on me. Like, the size of the mag on that thing.
There's a drone operator. Yeah.
There's a bunch of reds. There's almost out there left.
Get back in cover.
Dogs. Can't get a shot off when it's welling you in the back.
You're up there.
You know, you should just do nothing but protecting some elites and then just revive.
Come on, dog. Fuck.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now.
I mean, like a whole build based around that.
I mean, the thing is, yeah, it would work if it just be realistic. I mean, the great thing about
and my control.
I've got so many. I've got like a
My guy's
good amount
controlling
of
himself. The whole game is going crazy.
protection from elites is only taking up those extra mod slots. So you get all the slots to do whatever you want with all the attributes. I guess you could pull together a pretty good healing build, but maybe I'll do a variation of that.
Dogs aren't fun to fight, are they? They're kind of annoying.
I really
Rather
should
they weren't in the
switch to
game.
Vanguard. If anyone gets a chest drop with Vanguard on it,
Protection from elites and
just give it to
explosive
me.
resistance. What were you looking for?
If you just find a random item with Vanguard on it and you drop it for me, I can put that on right now and
What do you mean,
Yeah,
Gilligan?
Or whatever, Vanguard, just Vanguard.
oh no, the talent, any item with Vanguard on it, I can just pop it on right now and we can see if that's
Oh,
more
Vanguard.
helpful, because then y'all get my armor all the time. I got like, you get like what, 700, 800k of bonus armor? That gives you a shot or two.
Yeah. I got tardigrade and the goddamn galvanized.
Oh, you got
like
tardigrade
it still ain't
on.
enough.
No,
I got
tardigrade is
tardigrade
helping.
and saved me. No, it's definitely saved me. I didn't realize that was what it was. I'm just gonna sit here and look at my gear for a second.
Right in one right past the shop back.
Which is just in my inventory. Like that might be.
Here we are.
Nice
The
little
last
color.
room?
Oh, so for
Except
the
for the
bosses?
scary bosses.
Okay.
If anyone finds a decent carbine 7 that they don't want, I'm all for taking that. Or any decent AR.
There's a spotter with skill damage on it. Sokolov.
I actually
Should
have
I
a
switch this?
cod rolled
Ongoing
spotter.
with perfect armor regen.
Oh, my God.
Not getting anything I want in this mission.
What are you looking for, Tux?
And
Nothing, everything.
Yeah, you're not getting anything you want, but you don't know what you want.
Yeah, none of this really. I pretty much have all the ongoing I think I could use. Probably, if there's anything I'm farming for, it's probably Brazos. Just variations of Brazos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need a Brazos mask.
Everybody ready?
Hold on one sec. 1 moment.
I don't have tons of explosion. I want to try this damn explosion resistance over here.
Yeah.
I think they heard us.
Right, I'm coming
Yeah, they
here.
did. The game started. Next room started.
What? So we had to go through
Apparently
the gate.
not, because that their heal station is down and
Buckle off a spotter.
yeah.
Take it.
They've started.
What is it? Is there here a good sniper spot? Yeah, I think it is.
Oh shit. They've got the purple drone. That is literally my worst nightmare. They have one of the purple drone operators. Or
We're throwing our decoys out there, and she's one of our priority targets, she'll pop her head up. That's the problem. She doesn't like to show herself.
I got it.
I found one of those drone off in the back.
An agent needed assistance.
Come on, man. Evan is just getting renamed.
To the shot blocker?
What am I getting? I'm not anywhere near you. I don't
Well,
know
every
what-
time you sweet dreams one of those purple guys, you're nerfing your snipers, just so you know.
Where? How are you even seeing the
Because-
people?
Because I can't see you, I can smell it.
I'm through 5 walls. Dude, the wall's blocking you before I am. I literally went as far out offset.
No, but purples are our sniper's friend because we use them.
Exactly. The
Yeah, and the reds too. So if you can
Danny.
go ahead and just sweet dreams the
I try
elites,
not to.
we'll be all right with that.
What you should
Well,
do
that's
is
the
like
one thing you can't do.
get up to the enemies and then damage their armor. Get their armor off of them.
I mean, like the thing is, I was trying to flank around, so I was not interfering with any snipers at all, and take out some of the annoying enemies in the
Serious
back.
trauma
But
detected.
Agent's still alive.
that's
Oh
not
my god, moved.
perfect.
Had the shot.
But like sometimes I gotta kill the
Need help?
purple
I got a
if
whole
it's
room of
me.
guys on me right here,
I don't have a
including a
choice.
Chunga.
I'm coming over here right now. Give me a second. I'm coming, Tuck.
Ah,
That
Immediate
drone
medical
operator.
assistance needed.
I don't know how
Oh,
she didn't
my,
die.
thank you.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, she was
I
like
hit her.
180,
I had a
and then
stack
she
of
got killed
headshot
up.
on her, and she didn't die.
This is gonna be messy. Let me just do this.
Yeah, we need him to go away. He's a big heal puddle here.
Yeah, you can't
Unless he
beat.
healed through it.
I'm gonna take out the backpack and then I'm gonna go find someone else to kill.
Oh Lord, these drones.
So the person at the med station is real low. On the left side. Sorry, Touch, give me a second. Oh, crap, I didn't think I was back.
Sorry, I'm going for the head. I just need him distracted. There we go. I'm gonna go down now. There he goes. He's down. There we go.
Can you take out this? Nice job. Nice.
So the last wave brings a hidden medic, so be aware of that. And there'll be a second helicopter drop too.
I see any
There's gonna be
help
another
over here?
helicopter drop here in a minute.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna punch a purple. Just warning you.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna punch a purple. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna hit him.
Gonna get some.
Kind of medic. Next drop is here.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think-
that's purple. If someone could, Tuck, can you take out that purple drone with a one tap?
Focus on this new drop.
He's over by me. I mean, he's opposite side of the map. I'll have to.
We got a drop
Turn
behind us.
around
I'm
and help you
pinned
guys
down.
out.
I can't do anything.
Purple.
Stop focusing on these guys.
I'll lead you to it, you know.
Oh, healing station back here. We're gonna have to fucking get out of here. We're sandwiched.
I mean,
Fuck.
We're gonna have to make this. We're gonna have to make
yeah, you
this
guys
half.
are pretty
here.
screwed. I'm gonna take out the healing station,
Yeah,
and I'll distract the Chunga as well.
we gotta overrun. We gotta be at those spawn points.
Agent out of action.
Yeah.
Agent killed.
Ain't
I'll
taking
be
cover
over there
right
in
over
1
my
second.
dead body.
I don't have any med kit. I'm gonna bleed.
Nander. Holla, Casey
That's all right.
Samples.
Agent down.
Oh my god. Yep, I'm down. God
I
damn
just
it.
need one more second for my...
Ooh.
Oh shit, well I guess I don't have one more second.
Thank God for your little high, though.
Run.
Find safety.
Run
safety.
too fast.
I'm trying to get
No
in
way.
the cover.
Run
God
backwards.
damn it.
Run backwards. There's a little truck back there.
Out of cover. Damn.
Just get behind that. Alright.
Damn. Oh.
Shit.
No,
Oh no.
Yeah, we lost control on that one.
Yeah, we were a bit too spread out.
We got 2 squads.
I didn't know those.
So I probably should have went up with you.
Is that the entire reset?
Yep.
Or...
Yeah.
Oh, we got close.
That was good.
Yeah, no, we made it farther than I thought we would with double snipers. Actually, it works. It works. And I could have done better. I think Athena's probably pulling a lot of the weight there.
Anything stand in your way.
I was trying to keep as much off as possible. Oh no.
Double snipers is just too much. Too much single target damage.
Yeah, I could have went with something
Well, the tough part is
to come back with the skills to come back quicker, but the only thing is I have no.
Well, yeah, and you're given special ammo, but we don't need it. And neither does Evan really, because he's just a tank. You know what I mean? And we don't really need the special ammo. I mean, it helps rarely. You know what I mean? You might be better off to just going with like an all red ongoing directive and just killing things with your special ammo. But the tardigrade was fucking helpful, and so was the galvanize, I'm sure. I felt the tardigrade.
I don't think.
It's not that the build's not helpful. It's just that for snipers, we don't really need special ammo.
Yeah.
I can't use it either because I get like 8 rounds of it, shotgun, and that's just not enough to actually do much with.
But for the missing DPS player, it could be like super. If you were just rolling a red version of that and just using the special ammo for yourself, that'd be cool. I mean, we're really working around the snipers a lot, right? Because we're trying to pretend that we can kill everything, just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us.
Yeah, we can. We need to know which targets to take out at which times.
Maybe if one of you used a Ravenous instead of a Nemesis, we could take out those Warhounds so much quicker.
Oh yeah, you know what? Right.
And then you'd use the White Death. Because White Death, it still does damage.
Yeah, that's why I have it.
So, and if are you 2 running Tip the Spear, or?
Yeah, Tip of the Spear could be handy here. I can see that being handy.
Cases. Tip of the Spear can
that
be
special
very
ammo's nice.
handy. Yeah, you'll Ravenous to take out the Warhounds instantly. Pack 50, you can get that Headhunter up almost instantly with a lot of enemies. And then if you use the White Death, it can make up for the lost damage of not having Nemesis anymore.
How did my aim assist get turned back on? That's weird. No wonder.
I guess like when you log out and log back in, this thing just does what it wants.
I wonder if it changed my fucking settings with their update. Oh, I had this. It did. Oh, these fuckers. 16.1 or title 16. I'm not sure which one did it. I had this fucking my sniper settings like finely tuned, really finely tuned. Oh, and I noticed that the other day. So I was playing and I felt my weapon snap to one of those decoy drones, and I was like, "Hey, how is that possible?" I turned off aim assist. That shouldn't be a thing. I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Interesting."
Right.
Oh, and now I just realized all my settings are set to default. Like when we got that 16.1 update.
Yeah, that can happen.
I don't remember what they were.
Yeah, that can happen.
You have to go through and set them all.
So I keep them written down.
So annoying.
Yes, it is.
Next time I need to take a screenshot of my settings so I remember. Alright, I'm ready whenever you guys are though. We don't have to finish this. I just have fun sniping, so you know whatever. If we finish it, awesome.
And you're gonna run and tip the spear?
I don't have the pieces with me. It'd take me a half hour to put that build back together.
Yeah, I don't keep that together either.
And super, you're using a low hybrid.
Oh, really? Darkest Hour? Damn.
Oh, really? Darkest Hour?
I wonder how long it's been like that.
How long has it been?
Bad glitching on the fucking turret again.
I'm flanking the turret right now. Oh, no. Looks like they're dead.
I'm a fucking blind lady. Get your shit out of my face. Good shooting.
Yeah, I went to DPS. Actually, I'm using the build you just put together, but it's not min-max.
The ongoing one or the other one?
The ongoing one or?
No, the one you did for Tidal Basin. The,
oh yeah, yeah.
So
Oh,
I don't
fun.
have all the pieces min-max. So it adds a little DPS to the mix.
That'll be helpful. Especially when it gets the tanks and the chungas
Yeah,
and
hold on
shit like that for sure.
one minute. See, every time I switch, it doesn't switch my specialist. Like switch builds. Yeah, it doesn't switch my specialist with the build I have. Now it's doing it. Okay.
I should have went to my status effect build. That's what I should have.
Oh yeah, it's so much easier with the aim assist off. Jesus Christ. I'm so pissed about that.
Good.
Though.
For some reason, I had motion sickness mode off.
Well, I went in. The only reason I was looking is I was looking to see if you could turn off screen shake, but you can't. Not that I saw.
Motion sickness has actually stopped a lot of screen shake. Motion sickness mode on.
It's a good idea then.
Like, you know, my screen stopped shaking. I think that's how you turn off screen shake.
No, I'm talking like when you're
Oh,
sniping.
no. Just a little bit.
Like in your scope.
Oh, well, in general, I think
There you go.
yeah, this
Yeah,
is
the
running
Ravenous is really nice.
far quicker. It only took us a few seconds to clear.
Yeah, Chaotic said in your chat text that it was the update.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
So that
annoying.
changes the settings. Yeah.
Especially when you don't notice, like me. Fuck.
Are we gonna stay at the entrance again?
Yeah, I'm
or
okay with that.
Is it, we can push up?
Where's she fucking going? Jesus Christ.
You want to get this headshot right here, bud? It's a one tap gold.
How's he got an angle on me? Nice.
Vital signs critical. Serious trauma detected.
Jesus Christ.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
The laser on that sniper turret is pretty bright, isn't it?
It's blinding me. I thought I was the only one.
It's blinding and shit.
Yeah, I have like Sauron or something.
Why the fuck are they rushing me?
I'm gonna try to get that med box.
Like, how am I getting shot in here?
It's a little crowded.
Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
Yeah, you're getting shredded, Evan.
What?
I say you're getting shredded.
Vital signs critical.
You son of a bitch.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, I didn't know there was somebody in here.
She doesn't want to fucking die either. Fuck.
Agent down.
Swear.
Agent vital signs 0.
One little rusher.
Even with all this protection and elites on. Just run all the way to the back.
There's a medic picking everybody up. Look at that, double medics. Oh, everybody dying is getting picked up.
I can't run down that hallway because...
Not when there's a medic.
Oh my god.
Not when there's a medic.
Wow.
There's double
medics.
medics.
Did I just Delta?
Here comes a Chunga. He's coming too.
Not like
Oh shit.
Not like no.
Yeah, you're gonna
man.
get raped.
Shit.
Oh no, be careful.
It did matter, Grumpy. It did not matter. I was noticing it. I'm saying I didn't notice the settings, but I noticed the performance change. I thought it was just me though. Like, oh, I'm a little rusty, you know. As soon as I turned off aim assist, my sniping went up by like 60% improvement. Easy.
I don't know why I'm trying to strafe them. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
just fucking DZ strafe. The white
I'm not
dust.
even good at strafing, but I'm like, it's gotta help, right?
That's like,
You should
Alright,
see when
here's
you
the
get
idea.
bosses healing. Yeah.
Yeah, I should.
Division-
I'm gonna try to
division
up.
addiction.
No.
You're gonna try that then.
He used to always
They
play
shot me through the
PvP. He got into
Could've killed
PvE and he
him.
was strafing. He's like, yo, this ain't PvP.
I was trying to spectate. It was
They
taking
could've
forever.
survived that. I would have survived that if they couldn't shoot through the damn foliage.
You're a brave soul for trying that.
That's how
Brave soul.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I had a whole game plan. I was gonna lure him.
He had a whole
right
game
side, and then
plan.
he'll run up the left side and I'll run back.
Yeah, he had it all in his head.
He won't even notice.
And then I got shot through a little bush, and I was like, alright, yeah. It was all in my head.
That was a damn good try. The damn good try there. Let's try something else. Oh, where am I getting my healing from? Damn it.
What's his name when he's running down the alleyway and he gets shot in the back? Forgetting it.
What the heck are they doing all the way uphill?
That D50 is slow.
What are you doing, girl? You don't belong there. Falling through that ledge.
Why is my sniper turret not on? like my skills not even on.
Oops. I'm still laughing, and I'm laughing at listening to Athena's voice go, "Damn it, Evan." That's just funny to me. Why is that draw so? Oh, it's a hidden sniper.
Any of y'all pick up any shotguns? Any M870s?
I guess I could use some God rolled pieces. If you see any ongoing with status effects God rolled, I'll take it. I could use some better pieces.
Nope, Busy Little Bee did not work out there.
Oh.
Come on, dude.
Oh, come on.
Keep it tight.
mean all that time and I finally got to 85? What the hell? Was that my
Cortana.
XP for that?
She does sound like Cortana.
No, there's no XP in Legendary. That's a myth.
God, I wish I could crouch in this game. You know, it'd be so much easier. Because then, I could be like, hey, we could take the same cover spot. I'll go low, you go high, kind of thing. Oh, am I missing this?
Hey, I'm shooting the bomb off.
I can't see what
Yeah,
in
it's
the
a big-
fuck is going on.
Cloudy
All
mess.
the clouds, I've got the lasers, I've got the clouds.
It's way too crowded in here. I can't even get a shot off. I'm shooting at you guys' backs most of the time.
Agent killed.
Oh no. Yeah, you're dead.
Oh, shit.
That's it. You got the Russians. They're pushing.
Just stay behind me.
Yeah, they're all pushing.
I'll try to hold
there's
them
like
off
5
a
of
little
them.
bit.
6,
It's the whole
7,
army.
Run.
8.
Keep running, Sid. Keep running.
Pretty good with no shield, though. That's not bad. Not bad. Gotta get that medic though. He's your real enemy.
That guy really just like, come on.
Yeah, I should give you little B.
That's pretty good.
Damn.
Somebody's
What the
behind
fuck
us.
just happened to me?
Somebody behind us. Don't ask me how he got behind us.
Dude,
I didn't see nobody
You know what?
pass
I
us.
think you ran past.
I used the med kit and it
I
just
did
stopped
not
working.
see this guy run past.
That was
I didn't
wild.
think there was anybody behind us.
No,
Damn.
I saw someone disappear, but then there was another copy of him in front of me.
Nah, they jerked us on that. There's no way nobody got behind us. There was nobody who could get behind us. Evan ran back. I stayed behind.
No,
him
no,
with
I
the
was-
shield.
I was killing the heavy, and then this purple guy, he jumped behind me, and I was like, okay, you can take care of him, Super. And then I killed the heavy, and there was a purple guy behind him, and it was the same archetype. And so I was like, alright, so I guess he just kind of glitched, because I ran to that corner, and I tried to pop my medkit, and I did, but it didn't heal me, and that was interesting. And then I couldn't move, it was like I was dead. The weirdest thing.
Oh, this is tough Oh, you gotta love this world.
Come on, get him. It's right here.
Thank you. And that whole time my hog was down? Wow.
Oh my god. This Russia, I just ran after he jumped over the balcony. jump over the balcony, she jumps back up the balcony, I jump back up the balcony, she jumps back down the balcony, and I'm just like, I don't got the patience for this shit.
Oh, Rev Fry said he saw that guy sneak back on the left. There's witnesses.
Give me a few minutes, there won't be anymore. I don't want to kill anyone in this game with this build. Alright. Is there a way just to deconstruct the junk mods I picked up? Or is it going to deconstruct everything?
No, yeah, you can just hold the D-pad. I mean, joystick down and all.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I only
At
want
the
to
same time.
deconstruct my mods, my junk mods, not all of my junk. Am I gonna have to do a menu?
I mean, but you can't have everything with a garbage can on it, so.
Oh my god, this floor. No matter what build we use, at least we're getting more efficient at this point.
Oh, thanks for raiding, Nerve.
I'm thinking some kind of Striker Ravenous hybrid would be great for taking out Warhounds. And, yeah, dealing some damage for legendaries.
Oh, I forgot to put the nerves. I think it goes like this. Right on, everybody. Welcome. Just kicking it. The zoo. Check out the farm animals.
I don't think there's any cows in the zoo.
Chunga didn't like that.
Nope, nope. Don't go out there.
Needs assistance.
Oh damn, I didn't have my revive. Get this to the wall.
Tell you, boy, that blue shit.
Yeah, I think hiding down the tunnel is gonna be the way
Yeah,
to go.
Ravenous is gonna work with Striker.
Well, no, not
think it-
just
I
have it
think
as its as your secondary, not your primary.
Jesus.
Agent down.
Have like a FAMAS as your primary, and you switch over to the Ravenous, take down armor or something. But I mean, at that point you could just.
Damn it.
Vital signs critical.
Fucking bleed it out.
Agent killed.
I'm just gonna let them do all the fighting here. It's too crowded. Just do all the work. I'm sick of my Mai Tai.
Yeah, that actually works. Yeah, I just had to do the rock and roll.
Oh, you put on strikers?
Yes, I did. I told you as soon as you said it.
Oh, I was just thinking out loud.
Well, good thinking out loud.
That's not bad.
I need the
The
fucking
Division is one
nugget.
of the best games to think out loud.
Yeah.
All it takes is one novel idea. Or not even a novel idea.
Come on, clear sight so you can snipe. You're still alive. You can just heal right through that.
I'm probably gonna have to delete like at least 50 things sometime today out of my stash. It's just blah. That's what I'm gonna do on my Friday afternoon. How about you?
How quickly are you taking out those warhounds, Athena?
Fun.
Oh, payback.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Still need fire rate.
Yeah, maybe the moss or something big then. The Ravenous or something.
That was a bad shot. Jesus Christ, dude.
I guess you just do all armor. Yeah. All armor. Just keep coming on such as 10 seconds. It's like they just keep coming.
Jesus Christ.
What? I thought it was funny. The dialogue in the game.
Oh, come on, don't put the turret the box down.
Yeah, I destroyed like his all his armor.
No problem.
Thank you, Mr. Tux. Thank you.
Come on. There you go.
Is it gonna? There you go.
Finicky.
Oh, such a fucking delay.
You're harder to get up than most ladies I've met.
The fuck? Oh man, I'm glitched behind something invisible. Yo, I gotta get away from this damn shit.
Yeah, that's good. Alright.
Oh, good hit.
This feels a lot better.
Careful, there's people far left. They're just beaming me.
Yeah, dead like in one shot.
Tux knows everything about dead in one shot.
Oops, I did not mean to go down here.
Too deep. It is. Fuck.
Oh man, you sniped it.
Yeah, they're out of range for me back here. I gotta go up.
Yeah, dude.
That light was so bright that I tried to aim the oxidizer and he just took me out. So I gotta fire blind and start getting the move.
They're fast and they won't go down. Go back and cover. Got her.
There we go, got their attention now.
God damn it. Grenades. Oof.
Ooh.
Fucking medic is getting them back up over and over again.
Oh. They must not like. They must not like the oxygen.
Yeah, they hate it.
Oh.
Damn. Damn.
You see me?
saw
I
you
did
go
my
down
cartwheel
that
too, and I
elevator.
still
It's like
fucking got hit by
grenades.
that. I heard it. Heard it coming.
Yeah.
There's a purple in the mid running right.
You lost a guy. Now you lost me.
How you doing? There's a chunk on the left. And a chunk on the right. Don't focus the chunk, focus those red, please. Thank you, Tux.
Yeah, I'm just getting pinned.
Go for the heavy targets. I'll take the easy guys.
Yo, come on. This is a bunch of crap now. Now it's a backpack.
Run, Forrest, run. Yes, run, Forrest, run.
Medical assistance needed.
Fuck.
Agent incapacitated.
This game should know I don't like using my med kits. Oh, you're a sucker for dodging that.
You know, it's super on my screen when you just oxidize yourself.
It looks like it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't pop out.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright, I'm coming for you, Stina.
They're coming for me, cool.
Damn it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stupid.
Agent down.
I'm literally staying behind this fucking shield. Come on, come on, come on. Damn, damn. You know, Umber
There's
Initiative
a purple
is...
mid. Can you get it?
No, Umber Initiative
Like
is
there's a wave pinned down up here. It's
RPM
annoying.
Ah, damn. They got that damn drone out there.
like the striker. Like,
I got my decoy down. It's like nobody's aiming at it.
Grenadier, back there, up there. Drone operator pushing.
Yo, how is he? You got a fat boy up like that.
He straight up just got him up.
Fuck. I don't know how this chunk is still alive. He's got no armor on him whatsoever.
He just got picked up.
He rest him. Yeah. One on the side of you, Evan. Stay in healing cloud. Stay in healing cloud.
Hold still, dude.
Sometimes when I see the healing cloud, I'm looking for someone to fang for feeding me with the healer chem.
Yeah. Well, that's what it's for. It's to heal you passively.
It's just.
I wish they gave us all the white tusk outfits. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't like the pants they gave us. Stretchy outfit. It's like we're wearing some weird. It's just Under Armour.
Yeah, I don't like the hunter's arms are like kind of exposed. Because the armor is just on the shoulders.
They should give us hunters masks too, the new ones.
I want a zoo mask.
I've seen ones that we don't have.
My armor's fucked up.
God damn it.
You should get your turret to focus on the top. Yeah, there you go.
Got the primer on it, hold on. It's done.
You got a purple on your back.
I don't kill all of them yet. I haven't triggered spawn yet. Damn. So I don't know if you can get me. Yeah. You would just feel as if they revived some Tux. Behind us. Yeah, you just have like no fear.
Damn, these guys. I like how they climb
Yeah,
things
so
when
I
they
could-
change their mind. they climb something else, change their mind.
Yeah, it's like hard to put something on. Distract them. Come on, sniper Tux. Get him, Tux. Come on, Tux.
Oh my god,
Come on,
how am I
Mr.
not dead?
Tux.
Trying to shoot him in the
Mr.
belly.
Tux.
It's not turned towards me.
Shoot him in the belly button. Hee-haw. Yeah. Now I'll run my belt and put this on.
So, Athena, I gotta ask you a really personal question.
Yeah, go ahead.
How do you like driving on the right-hand side of the road? Or the left side of the road, that is.
Wait. What now? What did you say?
How is it driving on the left-hand side of the road?
How is it driving on the left side of the road? Fine.
It might be normal for her if she never drove on the right.
Does it feel normal?
It's fine. Doesn't bother me.
I mean, think about it. If you was born into it, it's like, you know, you born speaking another
hold on.
language.
I have to switch my build.
Now, if she came to the States, then it would be different. She would have something to compare it to.
Yeah, hold on,
It's
wait,
very
guys.
difficult
Okay.
to compare. Well, the only way you can compare a culture to another culture is by comparing it to your own culture. So you're not really like, how is it driving on the right side of the road? Like, you can't really compare it. You know, so
Well, I gotta say, driving on the right-hand side of the road feels pretty good.
Wait, hold on. Let me just switch my things. Not even letting me. Well, that's annoying. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, it's irritating.
Clearly.
If you deconstruct a weapon with expertise levels on it, do you get that material back or no?
You should. But no. Just dumb. No. Providence, gun sword is this for? Because I'm a weapon swapper.
It's for the people that like Providence.
Why isn't my striker working?
buddy.
Because
You have to
because I
take
don't
out-
have my fucking backpack. God damn it.
Ooh, I landed it. It was an accidental snipe.
I don't even have my fucking. We fail, can we fast travel? Well, yeah, of course. We can come back to the zoo.
I just watched that Rusher throw a grenade at me, and then it just like throws ball all the way over to whoever was down there. You know, that was cool.
Aren't they coming out of this door right here?
Did they already? I think they might have already done it.
Oh, they're up here.
Come out of that door.
Serious trauma detected.
Watch that sniper up there. There's a gold. What? Fuck is he not dead?
Whoever weakened that medic, I was able to like range him with a shotgun and stop him from picking someone else up.
Yeah, I went with DPS. I needed to hunt kill.
Oh, hold on a second.
Evan, I gotta take that sweet dreams out away from you. You yank it right out of your dead paws.
Look, man, I was rocking Scorpio, but it's more effective. I don't know what to tell you. It's not exactly what you want Tarks to here. Oh, what? I can't, that's not the right one then. Thought I picked up the status effect. Ongoing drill. Mouse repair skills.
The only way to go downstairs is to tumble down them.
Oh yes, the tactical.
I might have to leave. To need my backpack. I don't have it. It's not like retrieving it from my stash, like when I fucking equip it.
You can't run a memento backpack? Try that.
I did. That's what I've done. Yeah, because I have 3 pieces of striker. And I just fucked up my build.
I really want to run Memento more, but if you go down, you just lose everything. Which is kind of a...
Yeah, it's hard to run on legendary.
Especially, I mean, like on a skill build you can, but I can't with the tank because I just go down.
Isn't there a spot somewhere in here to go upstairs? It's not here.
Yeah, if you got like a, yeah, you can play from upstairs. If certain turrets, throw your turret down and point at things from upstairs.
What about the mortar?
Yeah. But you just got to come back down and toss it every 8 rounds, whatever it is.
Assuming you could break this glass up here.
Are you trying to glitch through the glass?
Yeah, I didn't want to set it off.
No,
there
it
until
won't
set it
shoot. You
off
can't
down
shoot.
there. Oh, you can't shoot through the glass?
No, you just can point your turret.
Let me get out of here because I don't have a turn. I was trying
What's
to
up,
get the
5-star?
high ground.
Athena, do you think you could take the EOD bot offline as quick as possible?
What?
Do you think you can take the EOD bot out? The little rover
DOD
drone?
bot?
EOD, the like explosive ordnance drone.
Sure.
Little rollies.
Whatever that means. Yeah.
Because they shred my armor.
Yeah, sure.
An agent needs to call.
Oh, you fucker.
Vital signs critical.
Head glitch, I could do that too.
Jesus.
That was unpleasant.
Bye-bye.
It's a purple healer. Top left. Middle platform.
This bag is broke.
I'm trying to take it out, but it keeps running around.
Is that helicopter? Super.
Okay. How is the damn helicopter?
It's on top of you all right now.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
An agent needs assistance.
I can't do anything to this robot.
Yeah, this is like.
Oh, they just overran us.
Yeah, it's might be a wipe.
No, we're good. We got this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Optimist.
Out of action. Agent
You talking about the
deceased.
talent or Evan?
Both.
I just need 60 seconds for the revive hive, and then if I can chain him up the stairs and I can run down behind them.
That's what I like.
Oh,
I like an individual with a plan.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? I'm sure you know who that is. Yeah.
Joker.
Just like a dog chasing cars.
I wouldn't know what to
I
do.
wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You see, I just do things.
I love when the enemies just stand there and they just wait for you to shoot one last time.
Yeah, that's a bug probably. Don't just be quiet before they patch it.
All right, I'm on national television right now. Did they really just bring in more enemies?
Yep.
They're really not rushing me. Alright, Talk, I'm gonna try to get you.
There's one outside.
You ready to run inside?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna try to run to them.
Yeah, there's one, too.
Probably.
Well, I guess if I just fucking run into a bunch of explosive drones, that's not happening. Alright.
Because I can try to use my decoy to get to Athena and Supa.
No, don't worry about them. Don't worry about them yet.
Don't worry about them?
Let's just get you back. And have you back.
Fucking
Well, you're
Tux
back here
just
now.
bled to death.
Yeah, there's a Chunga out there.
Come on.
He's hiving people.
Alright, Chunga is the least of our worries.
They need to put on a backside build. I can put on a backside build, yeah. Legendary, yeah. Just attract the aggro and then let them come in here. You think it sounds crazy, but you can.
Come on, helmet. Break.
I'm shooting a chest piece. I'm pretty sure it should almost be down by now. Let's go for the chest piece.
There we go. He's going down.
There you go, it's down. Oh, you got the helmet, okay. Nice. Nice. See? Bit by bit. Alright, there's no one over by them. I'm gonna pop the shit and go and get them.
See, I'm looking outside to see who's rushing you. You got a warhound.
Maybe I'll take a second.
You got a medic, you got a drone operator rushing you.
I want that medic.
He's pushing. He's right there behind you.
Grenadier down.
I got 99.
There's somebody in here. There's somebody in here with me. Fuck.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just if you can make your way to
There's a
Tux,
fucking
I'll
healing
cover you.
bot in here.
Try to get the Tux either.
There is a healing bot.
Oh, and the
in
Chunga's
here.
alive again. Holy shit.
The Chunga is alive.
Thank God for my shotgun.
It's alive!
Yeah, definitely Frankenstein thing going on here.
It's alive!
That was scary.
Super, you gotta get over to Tux. Just run as far as you can. I'll try to cover you.
Fuck.
Get the Tux.
Get in the healing cloud, get in the healing cloud.
No. That's one of the situations where it's doing more harm than good.
That medic is out there getting everybody out that we killed.
Tux, I'm on your 6. And I'm down.
No, get in
That
front
was
of
a
Tux.
good read.
Oh my god.
Agent killed.
Sorry.
I'm gonna pick you up, I just need 1 second. Alright, pick him up, I'll cover you. Super.
Yeah, I want to try a different build too.
Yes.
MSV, I don't know if there's. You might not be able to craft the holster. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. They don't always give you the ability to craft every single piece. But
What in the fuck
otherwise,
is
we got
happening?
them in the
Okay.
season that it was they released Striker. That's what we got those.
Where the
He
fuck
just
did you come from?
hit you. I know, he just hit you.
Where the fuck did this Chunga come from?
Oh,
They send the
Yeah.
healer drones in here to pick up everybody that's dead. There's a, yeah,
What
that's the third time he's been
fuck?
revived. Second time he's been revived. So it's the third time he's dying.
This is the last time he's been revived.
I mean, he doesn't even have a brain. This guy's died
He's
so
just
many
standing
times.
there too. Look, he's just standing there. Look at this.
Broken.
Yeah, he's definitely zombie.
Fucking years of,
Yeah.
of experimenting has broken his brain.
he's no longer
know.
human.
Alright, I'm gonna get you, Athena, in about 30 seconds.
See the healer
here.
drone right above you. There's a
Look, you
medic
see-
drone
look,
right
you see
above
that
you.
healer drone?
I
It's
know,
right
but
there.
I'm
It's right there. Shoot it. Bloody shoot it.
That's what's annoying about fighting from this room. It's such a waste of time to fight in here. I think under the helicopter landing zone is definitely the best spot. Medic out there just getting everybody up.
Oh my god, you fucker.
Picking up the whole
Yeah.
You. I thought I killed this medic.
Okay, no, it's really funny. I think it's 2 medics, and the medic revived the medic. And the
I know,
medic
but I
can
just
revive the
specifically
others.
destroyed the defibs on the medic. Alright. Fuck, they're coming back to life. If they can do it, we can do it.
I'm ready. I'm ready, man.
Alright,
Athena, I'm
do
coming
it.
to you
Do it.
now.
Yes! Come to me.
Running. I'm running away to the right.
What she
To
said.
Athena. Towards Athena.
No, I got it. It's cool. Go, go.
No, Athena. Okay.
What's the game plan? What's the game plan? Where we going?
Don't go in that
go
room.
to
Game
the
plan.
purple.
Stay away from room.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You need to take out the med box and you take out the purples.
Oh
Fucking
my
warhound
God.
back here.
I'm taking out the med box. It's about
Guys.
halfway down right now. Alright, one problem solved.
I'm getting hit with fucking explosives. Fuck. You know, I'm thinking about making that build, the explosive resistance build.
Just to stop being
that one.
annoyed. It's good for
One-
that reason.
Yeah, I know. I wanna try it. I really wanna try it.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
A warhound really needs to get a life.
I got caught out in the open.
Come on, Sipa. Come on, Sipa. Come on, Sipa. Sipa, no!
God
Damn.
damn it.
That's so white. Damn. You see,
What a waste.
that's what it pays to have that explosive resistance that build on. Because they can interrupt your revive.
Yeah, but they was just shooting at us on that.
Okay, I'm joining back.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader.
.72 protection from elites, 80% explosive resistance. Get enough DPS. Oh, I can't.
I have a question, Mr. Tux. Why is the striker drone so trash? Like, why?
They just won't let it stay up.
Alright, are we all done?
The health on it sucks.
It's just so bad, yeah. I was just asking Mr. Tux, like, why is the striker drone so bad? It's so trash.
What is?
Like, one red ball would be the striker drone.
Oh, I don't know. It sucks.
Yeah.
Like, even if you overcharge it, it doesn't help the health. It gets no health increase. It's only damage increase. Well, yeah, it's the same. It's 420 health and overcharge or tier 6, so you can't even fix that.
Super's got the explosive resistance going on. Armor
I think they
regen.
should just... I don't know what their deal is with that thing. I'm really like I'm a big fan of it and what it does, but that alone is honestly making me think like it's just not worth running anymore. You know?
What's not worth running?
The striker drone. I just really think it's sort of worthless. It's just it doesn't stay up long enough. And when it does, it's not really putting out that much damage anyways. Like fuck it.
Yeah, really only has the purpose of.
I mean, you really are
fencing.
better off with like a
Doesn't-
demolisher. I mean, depends on your build. If you're running a
I mean,
memento,
it's
no.
good
If
for
you
annoying.
when you have full stack memento, fine. But when you're not, it's the demolisher's too weak. So, but like a healer just goes so much. You get so much more out of it, you know. Oh, that was a bad shot. It's okay. Oh, come on, that's right on your head. What was that? Fucking bullshit. Jesus, every one of those shots don't count. Fuck you, dude.
Assistance needed.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at your sniper footage on stream.
Yeah.
You see how like his head glitches on that
Yeah,
turret?
and annoys the fuck out of me. Like there's a magical
Yeah,
shield in front of his head. Yeah.
They need to fix that.
Because like when we're on that turret, we take the headshot, but they don't.
Right.
They can't even shoot it as long as they can.
Tell you this explosive resistance damn sure feels good though. And I'm only at 67.
Ah, shucks. Oh, I can just jump out the window.
She came right after you. I think she killed herself. The NPCs, the shit that they do is just stupid. They're like, "Bro, let's all jump down. Wait, let's all get back up. Wait, let's all jump down. No, let's all jump back up." It's annoying to fight against that, right? Like you're like, okay, which one are you gonna do? Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah. Feel like you exercise.
Well, I think that's how they make them. You know, sometimes you feel like the NPCs are really smart. I don't think they are. They're just like, it's just a random pattern that's so random it makes them appear like they're smart. Because eventually they're right next to you, shooting on you, but it's all random. You know what I mean? They're just climbing over shit, jumping over shit, moving left, moving right. Next thing you know, they're just randomly by you. But it's not intelligence. It's just randomness.
In the open world, they seem pretty intelligent. I mean, like every faction you go against has a distinct fighting pattern.
Well, have you ever seen The Beautiful Mind when he was studying the pigeons? Their feet patterns? It's like the same thing.
I want to just get up there and roast them all.
Who are you using the flamethrower or like the or is that the turret? Flame turret.
No, I was using the specialization skill. I always wanted to just go up there.
Yeah, that's a good source of fire.
I should really switch back to survivalist because the thing about that is the bow just instantly takes off the armor of these guys. I think I'm actually going to do that. And then that way I can give medkits to y'all as well.
Yeah. Good medkits, yeah.
I don't know why I haven't been running that. I just like firewalls instead of shield, I guess.
Out of ammo.
Explosives to destroy it.
Yeah, I don't know if we can craft that piece though, that holster. I'd have to be on my crafting table to know.
What holster?
Striker's holsters? Can you craft them, or is it one of those ones they don't let you craft?
I'm not sure. Yeah, crafting is only really for improvised. They're for trying to get your expertise up or recalibration library. Like I've used it for stuff.
I craft a lot.
I think
just because I don't want to farm shit. I'm like, I need a striker holster.
Yeah.
Let me just craft one because I'm not going to spend 2 hours farming on a build I'm not sure I'm going to even like yet.
Yeah, I'll do that. I just, it's so unsatisfying.
But yeah, I don't take it crafting
so
too seriously otherwise.
Basically, it's just to put the place in peace until you can find put the piece in place till you can find something better.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not SHD 8000, so I can't just pull out a new character and max out stuff willy-nilly. I don't have that luxury.
What is it? They shoot you and push you out? I wanted to get that gun behind and turn that juggernaut around.
No, not the revive hives. The revive zone. Alright, get ready, Super.
Got Russia coming in. Thank you.
Oh,
drone. Critical.
God damn, I'm gonna bleed out.
Agent,
I think his helmet's broken though.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, AWOT Wolfeye is confirming that you can't craft that piece too. Thanks, Wolfeye.
An agent needs assistance.
I took out their healer.
Yeah, funneling works both ways.
Want that drone operator. Medic down. There's a nice little Fenris clutch on it.
Is it red with crit chance, crit damage?
Basically, do you want it?
I'll take a look at it if you need it.
It's got 1 weapon handling on it, but it's critted out otherwise. Crit damage. Good shape.
Oh yeah, that's pretty neat. I don't have the resources for optimization right now, so I'm not gonna take it. I really want to do a striker's handling headshot damage build.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. It really is. Like if you roll like a bighorn with it or something like that, it does equal a lot of misses, which equals a lot of reloading. Is what you'll find out that you're doing. You're like, I'm reloading a lot. Even if you're with good handling and whatever, you're just gonna be missing a lot. It's a head and it moves and it's a small target. You know, it's just.
I was looking at the glory days, or just nearsighted in general.
Yeah.
Because like the glory days with nearsighted is that the problem is the optimal range. And so if weapon handling could boost that significantly enough to be able to be off that shortcoming, that'd be great. No, no, no. Nice. Oh, come on, really? Super. Did I get some please to your left?
Yeah, watch that guy that swings over to our flanks. Fuck you.
People behind you.
What the fuck?
Agent
The
incapacitated.
decoy's out there. He shouldn't be shooting at me. I don't get it.
Yeah, and I got the gun behind him.
Ah, he's gone for you.
I'm safe to get if you can get to me.
Throw my decoy out there again.
Oh wait, no, there's one guy over by me now. I got killed with the crossfire.
Come on, fucking other girl. Here you go.
Super.
I'm coming.
Okay, touch the gun.
There's a medic out here picking everybody up. We're gonna get cornered here.
We're good. We're good. I'm gonna give you a heal. And we're gonna kill them all. Just like that.
Jesus. Get out of my face.
Oh my god, I'm just getting surrounded by... They're just punching me to death, man. Okay.
Thanks, dog, for bleeding on me.
Don't be like that.
Come on, sugar.
There we go. Oh, that's so fantastic, being able to one-tap the armor.
Oh, come on, put the fucking gun up top. The shit falls on the floor.
Oh, you fuckers. Oh my god.
Can you try to help you out, Tux?
Get hit by fucking drones. Decoy.
Come on, come on, come on.
More decoys.
Ah,
Assistance.
No sign here.
Alright, here we go.
Helmet's broken.
Nice shot. Yeah, I can, if you hit the warhound, you'll one-tap it, Tux.
Yeah, if you can hold still. Little fucker.
Took his armor off.
There it goes.
Nice.
Another Chungus.
He ran right out that damn grenade, man. Why did it take so damn long for that grenade to explode?
There's a sticky bomb, that's why. Delayed trigger. I'm going after those snipers.
Try to distract them.
They don't take decoys, man. They don't take them very well at all. What the fuck? I got hit by a bomb. I have my decoys out there. The dog just ignores it and just throws a grenade at me. What's going on? What up, Pure Prime? Pure Prime. He joins us from Northern Europe. What's going on, Pure?
I'm pretty sure legendary scales with player counts.
Let me do a shout out to Pure Prime. Shall we?
Yeah, I like Pure Prime. Does some good videos.
Good to see you still playing Division 2 though, man. Good. Saw that you broke out the Umbra hybrid the other day. That video. It's a good one, huh? If I can only get you to convert to the Xbox, and you know, we could be friends. But until then. Now, what is it you play on again? Are you PC or are you PlayStation? I know. I don't think you're Xbox. So.
I swear. That's where I'm at. Come on.
PlayStation.
Medic, that sniper's down. Just clean out. Watch those rushers, huh?
I really want a Riker
medic down.
Elite build.
PS5. That's right. Yeah, we're gonna convert you one of these days, man. Cause it's got her eye on me. Fucking Jesus H.
I'm gonna go after one of the. I'm gonna go after the purple and yellow in the back there.
Give me a target. Who's my next target? You look mighty fine. Nope. Somebody went around and hit him with this fucking shotgun again.
I told you, Tux. I said out loud, I'm gonna go around and hit with the purple. Here, I'll leave him. Here, look, there you go. And I'll leave that the rusher for you too. You need
just nerfing me.
Well, you weren't. You were taking
just going around nerfing your friend. What up, Vipes?
There's that other Warhammer.
I know our PS5 Tux Nation is strong. That's for sure. Let's go. I'm gonna go back here where the snipers were.
Right, they don't have
we got a lot of clan guys and girls on the PlayStation side. I think they just opened up another one too. Watch out for that Chunga who's gonna come after that dog's dead. The dogs are the triggers, which is annoying. Dumb trigger. Best console.
I'd rather not have to deal with dogs anymore and a Chunga at the same time.
So don't kill the easy guys. Leave the easy guys for me. Focus on the heavies. Because I'll pick off the little guys, shoot the heavy.
I'm gonna go after drone producers. I'm gonna go after drone producers and medics. If they're easy. Because I don't want to, I can't, when they like come after me from across the map, I can't do that. Is that fair?
No. If they're, because I could take those guys out in one shot. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't be everywhere at the same time though. I can't just like, I'm not gonna rely on one source of damage for the entire map. Like I'm over here right now, in my own little corner.
Oof.
Serious trauma detected.
Y'all need help over there? Or are you good?
There's a chunga that's pinning me down with the grenadier, but I'm all right. This helmet's gonna break here in a second.
People coming from?
This guy, fucking squatting and shit. God damn you.
Well, I'm shooting the chain. God damn, it's about time.
I like how you can hit them in the head with the nemesis and they don't even stagger sometimes. It's like they should stagger.
At least throw them off their game a little bit. I ain't asking you to kill them, just throw them off their game.
Viper, I thought you were on Xbox, aren't you? Didn't I just play with you the other day on Xbox? Are you on the PC too? Are you both, or am I thinking of a different Viper? Yeah, I'm in zombie mode now, Memphis. I'm on autopilot.
Yeah, it's getting a bit. I think it's a lot easier though with three people scaling right now.
Nah, I think this scaling is still up to 4. Even though you got
I don't
3
think
people.
so. I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like there's less enemies and less enemy HP.
Yeah, I think there is scaling, but it's not really much. You know what I mean? I think it's a little bit, because they are already pretty fucking strong. I mean, I don't know. I don't know for sure. It's always hard to tell.
I know there definitely is scaling between 1 and 4. You can really feel it when you're playing single player.
Oh my god. Unless we can. She heals through a nemesis. Try to get her super. She's healing through that shit.
Hey, I have a question. It's important. I think a striker skill would be good on legendary. No.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
People use
It's one of my
that.
favorites.
Okay.
It really is. It's really good. The only thing that's annoying about it is that, you know, it doesn't have its own level of survivability with it, so you have to.
Just the, you know, the stat building up.
Thank you, sir.
I like to run it with glass cannon. It just feels really powerful. You can run it with crits or without. It works both ways.
I need that drone. Thank you so much. I was just saying, I need that drone.
You need that medic to pop out of cover.
Yeah, fucking.
Who magically knows that I'm aiming at him from 2 rooms away.
Trying to get this damn medic going.
Where's this medic?
Come on.
Who's it back right?
I just killed the drone, then the damn medic went over.
Back right. Hiding behind a fucking rock.
Is he gold?
Should be kicked out of the Tusk for that kind of bullshit. Don't hide if you're on the Team Tusk. Team Tusk no hide.
Not saying you can do it all the time, but Touch is right. Those dogs are just annoying too. If you just fight like those dogs aren't there, unless they
Medic
get close
down.
to you, they just all smoke.
There you go, Evan.
That
He's
purple
good.
drone is, that purple dog can kill me. Okay. That thing is like one tapping me. My goodness.
Oof, they're coming.
One doesn't have armor. Alright, they don't have armor
Second
anymore.
cage. Watch your back. Watch your back. Fucking me too.
It'd be nice with that explosive resistance without having swords. Knee pads on wouldn't stagger you.
Don't you dare, dog. No, 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 no. Oh,
No, not again. He's got another medic.
I like that catharsis mask heal. It really is helpful in these legendary missions. Not so much in anything else, but in the legendary missions, I really notice it pop out, come to play.
Oh, is that the...
Okay, I'm down. Couldn't take the bleed.
Agent killed.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll get you out.
I don't normally pick from this room, but as a sniper, it does. It's not so bad. Good job, Zero Cool. Zero Cool, K10. Nerve is back. What up, Nerve?
Come on.
Nerve, you missed my shout out, man. I did a shout out to you earlier. It was right after you bailed. I'm proud of my new shout out command. So.
Feeling good about this. Get ready, Tux.
I'm alive. I'm almost alive.
Nope, nope,
No.
nope, nope, nope.
Oh.
Bail, bail, bail. Couldn't have said anything.
Yeah, the striker chest piece, it's not worth it, is it?
I don't think so. I mean, I've seen people use it. It just, yeah, like it only seems to be there for like extreme situations. I went out there with the shotgun and everything, you know, the ACS shotgun and.
Oh, you're up, Tux. You're up.
Thanks, bro.
You're up.
And it's just like I got my put my decoy, I guess, in the room.
Get ready.
Thank you, sir.
Kill my decoy real fucking fast.
John,
I'll get him. I'll get him.
Alright. I'll keep him distracted.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
1910's a great time though, man. What were you using? Tell me about it. What was your strategy? Did you do the sort of the average Joe strategy, or did you guys do like very coordinated, highly coordinated plays? God damn it.
Oh my god, I got the medic drone.
Agent vital signs 0.
It's not fun to play from this room. It's actually, I wouldn't normally be playing back if I wasn't a sniper, but like, it's a bad move back here. There's no cover.
No, he's
Oh,
still
come
picking
on.
people up.
I see teams play from here as a strategy, generally, like in their regular DPS, and it's just like, oh god, there's medics out there and shit, getting everybody up that you kill. Sub 18 can be pretty tough. I think our fastest time was 19 minutes. Also, it was about 19:10. It was almost exactly what yours is, maybe a little bit more.
Okay, you can invite me.
All right, let's see if I can.
I'll pick you guys up in a second here.
Yeah, I just threw some pieces on. Fuck it. Whatever.
See what happens when we invite you in. You're gonna come in the middle of a raging war, so. Oh, you went 3-piece Brossos, 2-piece Belsa, and a Memento. Yeah, that's a good build. Great build. Do you go 6 skill tier, or do you go that way? And then, did you use mechanical animal, or were you using catharsis? I mean the capacitor. We would have a second ago. We did all day.
Got no more med
Sorry, we
kits.
missed you. Hob VUD, what up?
I need you to one tap that medic, man.
I got him. Come on, Tux.
6 yellow, 3
Get up,
red,
Tux.
1 black. I'm up.
Come on, Tux. Move.
Feels good. It feels good to be alive, folks. Look at that. Oh, they're just all lined up for me too. Nice. There's 2 down. So now they see me.
See, this is what happens when we're not out there at the lullaby. The purples and the reds just overrun us.
Jesus Christ. There's no cover back here and it's killing me. Lady Conqueror!
Agent deceased.
We ran Tidal Basin together the other day, huh, lady? It was a good run, too. And she took tank for us, the tank role, which is never... Well, not never, but not always the
I like the
easiest thing.
BB.
I think the
It's
past
alright.
couple hours is proof of how difficult it can be to run tank.
Oh, summit.
AS-12, right? What about the burnout? Can the burnout with rate of fire substitute for AS-12?
What's I don't know if it's burnout, but fast hands and the FAMAS is very good. Burnout is just if you're used to reloading
But it
all the time.
has weapon handling.
Yeah, which is reload speed, you know that, but
Well, I'm
the
asking
one
Tux
problem
'cause-
is
yeah. But go ahead.
Armor blanket, yes.
well, the one problem is that if you reload before you get to the bottom of the mag.
Yeah, you can
if
inspect
you're-
me, Tux, because I wanna.
I just saw you. I see you're wearing like 5. Are you wearing 5 striker?
Yeah, I just threw it together.
There you go.
I need to organize it.
You got the right stuff going here though. Let's go to Amherst channel. Yeah. I mean, on the skill
Yeah, I'm
build,
gonna
you're
just go
probably
damage and
better
everything.
off with the memento. Yeah, the memento, right? Why don't you just throw it on?
Okay.
It's not worth running the backpack on the skill build. I tried it. Just it wasn't really.
Really? It's trash?
Well, it's not trash. It's like, I mean, for DPS builds, it's good, but like for a skill build, you're better off with the extra skill tier from the memento, plus the 30% skill efficiency, and then you get the 30% weapon damage, which is gonna outdo the backpack, the striker backpack, anyways.
Okay.
Like even if you did a shit job of getting trophies, you're still better off with the extra cores.
Yeah, I just want to make it work.
Otherwise, yeah, you're good to go. Okay. That thing fucking rips. What gun you use? Test subject?
Yes, test subject and burnout to get the stacks up. I can just keep reloading. Actually, should I do the AS-12?
Yeah, you can it'll work here.
Vital signs critical.
Grenades, coming, raining grenades. It's like carpet bombers up there.
Oh my god, there's someone up there.
Yeah, he's shooting down. I poked him in the head once. Let's see if he comes back up. Yeah, he's down. Oh, she sees me. Oh my god, I'm wasting bullets.
Let me go take out this. If I can walk 5 feet without getting shot, I'm gonna take out that medic.
Come on, freaks. Oh my god, they're so fast. Look at the way they run. Really? You got me
Damn.
too? Fucking ass.
Serious trauma detected.
I rolled out of that, I know I did. There's a medic up there.
I see it.
Yeah, I agree. 800 RPM sounds about right.
Yeah.
Is that it? Sounds about right. Yeah, some weapons, you know, that can use RPMs are still just too slow to make an impact.
Oh my god, that guy really just avoided whoever was killing him. Like 1 HP.
I don't see anybody's head. Where is that? Oh, there she is. Come on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Behind us. Fuck you.
Damn it. She was so close to going down.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, strike is hard to get into.
Oh, because those stacks gone.
Exactly.
Yeah, at this stage in the game, like I'm a big fan of Striker. Always have been. It was like my favorite build set, gear set before. I guess before. Emphasize that word. But like now, you know that we have these things. God, they're getting them up behind us. It's really annoying.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was so tragic.
But to not have any like armor regen or anything is just like really annoying at this stage of the game. It's just like kind of over the being ultra squishy and ready to die all the time.
Can't just get one-shotted.
Looking for that medic, whatever the fuck he is. He just went down. He went downstairs and got everybody. I think I just got him. Oh, that was a healing station guy.
There's a weak sniper behind your truck if you want to take him.
Damn. Oh, that was square in your face. Chunga's in the house. You coming for me? Bleeding out.
Agent incapacitated.
Like, Busy Bee is just so much easier. Shit, he's coming up the fucking stairs.
Oopsie daisy.
Jeez. Striker is just like my brain. Seriously. Oh fuck! I should have gave that to you, Tux. Damn. That was a good piece too. You said you need ongoing directive?
Well, specifically with status effects maxed out. I already have it. I'm just looking for better rolls.
Okay. Yeah, I actually accidentally crushed one. Because I'm just in that mindset every time I just see a piece of
Yeah, I do the
something,
same thing. I do it to myself too. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna crash. I'm like, oh, I should have kept that.
I always
Yeah.
just mark as junk, and then I can always go back before it's too late. I guess that's the one good thing about expertise. I don't just delete stuff immediately.
Is there any way to like wear glass cannon, perfect glass cannon, but nullify the amplified damage? No.
I mean, you can heal through it, have really strong heals on your build, which you have. Get rid of your attack drone, put on the healer. You're running 6 skill tier. You got 6 skill tier healer on that fucker.
That's what I was doing with the ongoing directive. I just do a healing thing on there, you know, as a skill tier.
Those turrets need to go ASAP. Please. Someone says damage.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm trying not to rage.
Tank coming upstairs.
I don't even want to call the striker trash. I actually don't. I really want it to work. They're gonna destroy my turret.
Grenadiers are down.
Yeah, they destroyed my turret.
Give this tank something here.
Evan, anyone?
There's a new wave.
Thank you, Tux.
Absolutely.
Jeez, I'd rather just fight in here.
It's more of a pain in there. It's harder.
Yeah.
It's harder.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I can just do busy bee. We can just busy bee all of them.
I mean, I guess you could stay in there if the rest of us are out here. I know I'm not going.
I keep having to duck in to reload.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh boy, I can't see. I'm just coming to you, Tux.
Yeah,
there's a drone on the right, Tux. Can you take it out with one tap?
I just fucking hit that with the headshot stack. Did nothing to it. Oh, we're getting rushed. Oh.
I'm trying to protect you.
Thank you. They're adamant, man. Even if you stand right in front of them, they still want to go for their target.
I know, but do the bolts actually hit me? I think they do.
There's a medic out there getting everybody up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, yeah.
I'll come and get you in a second, Athena. Where's the medic? Oh, the purple medic.
Thinking about coming here, huh? And she...
Does anyone know where the medic is?
This way, I don't see it.
Fucking triple grenades. Incoming.
Oh, I found it. Just ran into him and got punched him. Oh,
am I wrong? Are you running around picking up trophies?
Alright, helicopter's on y'all.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I'm ready for it. God damn it. Fucking thing. Didn't load. Fucking waste. My guy just snaps right back into the same cover I jumped out of.
You got people flanking you? I can't do anything because that turret is in my way.
We're almost on this group. Oh, fucking shredded. God damn it.
Agent down.
Are you kidding me, game?
Agent killed.
There's like a healing box back here.
Oh, super.
They just called in a medic.
Oh, they almost
Come
had it.
on, that's bull.
I know. They almost had it.
We're dead.
Oh, we got this. We got this.
I can't get in cover. No.
It's all
They
good.
would have shot grenades instead of shooting. That would have been better.
So, oh god.
Where's the threats? On the right and left. Okay, got my decoy out. In the sky. Run.
Yeah, you gotta run.
Okay, I'm in the back. Yeah, there's a medic getting people out. That's our issue right now.
We just caught a break. One of the medics. There's a medic on the left.
Fucking chugga. Fuck, zombie. Fuck.
Medic launched this drone.
Is that 2 chuggas? Give me a fucking ad. Oh, her perfect roll into cover. Fucking bullshit. Down.
Serious trauma detected.
I swear to God, I thought I took out your defense.
Come on, I want to go around, not go over. What the hell is he doing?
See that healing station right in front of us?
Where is it? Right here?
Yeah, it's right by you, sort of.
No, it's sort of. It's right in front of me. I got it. Jeez,
Jeez, I know.
I know. I gotta have to make this build work. I know I can make it work really well.
Grenades.
Oh, is that another medic? Please don't tell me.
Come on, come on.
Let's hit that guy 9 million.
You fucker.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Just punching you to death.
I'm gonna make the next one. I'm gonna make is a sniper. I think a explosive resistant sniper.
Of what? Something resistant what?
Sniper. Explosive resistant sniper.
I mean, oh, pulse resistant sniper?
No explosive, you know, like no grenades.
Oh, okay.
Bro, Fry just said it's been a while.
Because you're wearing Sawyer's knee pads anyways, you know? Yeah, it's been a while since we've heard it. Rev Fry. He says it's been a while since I've heard. Damn it, Evan. So true. Look at that Bellstone with explosive resistance. This game is funny. It knows what you're looking for. It knows the other day I was running explosive resistance, and now I get all these explosive resistance pieces. See that?
What Bellstone piece is it?
Doomslayer, what's popping? Just roll hazard protection on every single piece, and then put bleed resistance mods. You need 3 of them at least. You need to basically get over 95% bleed resistance on your stats, and you'll be immune. You can also run it not immune, but I think it's really annoying to be bleeding out there in the field. Have an open wound on the field. Never a good idea.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed.
Got it.
signs critical.
Run!
System
Run!
restored.
Don't you do it, Evan. I saw
Thank
you,
you.
you little.
I was
You were thinking about
trying to take
sweet
him out
dreaming
there.
him again after we've distinctly warned you.
dude, I don't know. I can't
He was right in
focus
front
on
of you.
him.
I saw the
Dude, look
temptation.
on-
Okay, take out this Chunga.
No, I switched away.
Chunga's
away.
head broken.
But I'm not gonna switch away from the medic.
Fuck you, dude.
Serious trauma.
Remorse.
Agent down.
Oh my god. See, I can't do shit when I build up everything
How the fuck is
because
he not
I
dead
go
yet?
down so quick.
Shoot. I got you, Athena. Get ready to run.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, how am I missing this guy's head?
Just get ready to run and just not fucking do anything.
Fucking.
Run.
Well, it's not much, but that 36% does help out.
You keep launching grenades at me back here. I don't even see me.
Jeez.
Here we go.
Oh, this build is just.
Did you put on a memento? Are you running some sort of defense? Yeah, you got it. Yeah. But still. Yeah, it's definitely a play from cover one. It really is. Because you barely get into life even out of
come
the
on, man.
3% armor regen isn't enough.
System reactivated.
Bag blow.
System
Close down.
System restored.
Because they're getting a big rush of guys over
Come
there.
on, dude.
We can get out together.
Get into that the healing station. Shit.
Is it a yellow bar healing station or
Yeah.
a red bar or purple?
Stay in
bar?
front of me, stay in front, Evan.
Sorry.
You're the
There's a-
vanguard.
There's a voice delay.
It's okay.
Can I get that fucking kill? Oh my god, those heals are amazing.
Wait, he's back here?
Medic down too.
Come on, man.
Agent
Dude,
down.
I built up a busy bee like 10 stacks. I can't even fucking waste into the fucking enemy.
Chunga's almost broken.
Oh my god.
He sees
Yeah,
me.
that's really good bloodlust as soon as you get those stacked up.
It was almost a damn it, Evan.
Hey,
I guess we'll just call you that, damn it, Evan. Damn it, Evan, 53, 38. Should change your gamer tag called damn it, Evan.
Chunga down.
hey, you know what? You give me $30 gift card to change it to that and back.
Change this game and said, God damn it, Evan.
Damn it, Evan. Just our scapegoat. We can change your gamer tag to
Anything
scapegoat.
goes wrong.
Senor Scapegoat. Another chunga. Uh-oh. We're swamped in the back here.
So I'm gonna bleed down.
Oh, got me from the left side. Spawn.
Oh,
Yeah, reverse spawn.
Shoot. Oh!
There's a medic picking people up in the back. We're gonna get overrun. Good, get back, fall back.
Their back or our back? Our back.
Wow. Straight in my fucking face. I busy beat all of them. Come on.
I'll clear this up.
Fuck.
That's where the thin line comes in between survivability and damage.
Got her.
Think about just taking off the flash cannon.
I don't even know what to do in this situation, to be honest.
Run! Left! Opposite flank.
Picked up the backpack. Exotic SMG on
Go where Athena is.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm 130. I'm 132 seconds on now. I'm gonna go for the purple guys.
Yeah, Doom, that's a
no
nice
one's
one, man.
here
It
for
really is. Also running with 4 pieces of Umbra Initiative and then just put hazard protection on it everywhere. That's a really fun one to run. Backfire Umbra.
Oh, there's no cover over by y'all. I can see what the problem was. No.
You can definitely feel what the problem is too.
Yeah. Alright, we're just starting with you, Tux. Just,
I got a decoy.
just stay
I'll throw
alive.
the decoy so you can get her up.
You don't even have to worry about shooting anyone.
Yeah.
Just like give me a second.
There's a chunga coming, so.
We should all
Be
just
quick about
run
it.
decoys. And then just busy bee everything.
As easy as that. Alright. Solve this chunga problem.
It's a grenade.
Come on. Nice. Does anyone know what
killing
high
fucking
velocity
stations back
shot
left down there?
rounds do? They get in the box. What do they even do?
Killing station down.
Nice shot.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm not complaining. Wait, what the oh.
Thank you. Look at all those damn grenades they threw at me.
What I one-shot and was like, pass.
I feel like I'm gonna have like 50 or 60 revives by the end of this game. Racking them up.
I haven't fucking done shit so far. So I'll just take this fucking shit.
Ooh, that's a good one too. Oh yeah, I could call it the cleaners. Also the riot foam, it helps against the riot foam a little bit. And what you'll call it, the outcasts use fire a lot.
Alright, what are we thinking? Because when we got separated up on the top right by the waterfall, that seemed like a bit of a death trap.
I'm swinging to the back right here.
To be honest. I'm gonna try to take out that drone operator if that.
Damn it.
Did you kill that purple drone operator? Puck?
No. I killed a purple, but it wasn't a drone operator.
Yeah, I see them. They'll just sit together. It's like the breakfast bunch. Breakfast club. Oh my god. Alright, drone ops are down.
Helicopter.
Alright, armor's gone on the first warhound. You should be able to one-tap them now if you get their head into.
Taking out these NPCs. I'm worried about the ye old dogs. Medic, get out here.
Yeah, right out of my reach. Ah, shit.
I got him. He's down.
Yeah, so am I. Fucking Russian bullshit.
No, it's okay.
Another helicopter's here.
Yeah.
Is that medic dead?
Yeah, I think so.
Purple medic. Alright. I weakened the one on the right. Alright, this one's weak too far.
God damn it. Hold still, shotgunner.
I'll leave you to him.
Red medic, I'll take the medic.
That warhound on the left is
Vital signs critical.
The grenades coming in.
the bomber's down now. Oh, nice shot. How'd you even hit that?
Just through the bushes. Estimations.
Yeah, dude, I was like, I looked over to my side and I couldn't even see you.
I think hey, Tux, I think I found the build, potentially. Yeah, I think I found it.
Like the balance
I
of
think
your
I
build,
got
you
it.
mean?
Yeah, like I think, yeah, just one little piece and that's it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
So, I have a FAMAS. Like, what's the hardest hitting assault rifle?
The AK
Like
or
in
the
general.
TK, depending on whether you're going for DPS or power.
Okay, TK.
I'm
Alright,
using the
so
Bullet King right now.
I'm using the
Kingbreaker.
FAMAS.
Kingbreaker.
So FAMAS, Optimist.
Ah,
Oh, shield splinter. That's good.
yeah, that could be good.
In sync, you're using skills, right? Or you switched off that?
No, okay, I'm using a striker, but I'm using the Busy Bee, but I'm using the decoy. And then I'm marking all the targets, and then I'm switching to my rifle. So I can have, like, free reign to mark all of them.
I think negotiators would do, if that's your style, I think negotiators would be really good for that, because the bee would already get them marked, and you just take out one and kill 5 at the same time.
That's good too.
If that's the gameplay style you're going for.
Okay, remember that there's
Yeah, I
there's
can do
multiple
that.
helicopter drops in the back, so it's a lot easier if you kill them right when they come down, ish.
All right, so let's try to stick together a
Yeah.
bit more
The
then.
problem is we got spread
Yes,
out.
absolutely.
But also have a backup plan to run. Because you don't want to get like if we push too far up, they can flank us too easily and we have no cover. So
Absolutely.
I mean, there might be a better way,
Okay.
but I've just tend to. I think just back here seems to be because it's right where the helicopter comes down.
Yeah.
In
And tell
here
me the
also seems
spawns.
good.
So back here, you got lots of cover. So here, or even behind this truck. When the helicopter comes, I park it right up against them and just blast them. By the time they hit the ground, they barely have any life left. But all the way
Okay, yeah,
up,
let's just get this started.
all of this is good up until about that car that's sitting there, that car. So this is home base basically, and then we just got to try to keep them out of the hut to our right, out of the souvenir shop. They'll try to go in there from time to time. It's fine, but just we don't want them to set up shop too much.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Wait, Tux, I really need you to kill that the drone robot thing chases us. If you can, as quick as possible.
Yeah, I'm looking for what color. Is it purple one or what? Let's see.
Both the purple and the yellow little drone.
And already launching grenades at me. These fuckers. See the healing station tech. I'm going for him.
I'm gonna flank and take out the healing station, unless one of you does it first.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs
I don't
assistance.
know how they hit me back here.
Alright, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, stop.
See, I don't have any clean shots. Looking.
We got a drone on our right.
Jeez.
Thank you.
Way forward.
I think I found the build.
Serious trauma detected.
Incoming grenade, another one. Fuck. I'm so far away and they launch them.
And we got a drone in the room to our left. Our right, rather.
This thing needs to die. Thank you very
I
much.
don't like reloading this blue screen. It has a delay on the reload. I just not noticed.
Shot, god damn it.
I think it
God
also
damn
reloads
it.
like an AR.
Fuck, I think I found it. I think I found the build, but I need to maybe take the piece off.
I'm looking for that drone operator. I don't fucking see her.
He just tried to blow up their own guys.
That's why I'd rather go to straight
Purple,
GPS.
the hell you do? Alright, I'll have to come back to you, Athena. I'm gonna get super.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I have a revive for you.
Helicopter.
Thank you. Oh, somebody's over there. Who the heck is over there?
I'm getting something to eat.
Okay, I was just about to pick you up.
Oh.
Behind us, behind us.
Yep. Whole helicopter.
Yeah, go ahead. You can pick me up.
Well, no, I'll be over there in a minute, though. Okay, I'm coming over.
Fuck. Got hit by a goddamn grenade in the back.
Agent down.
Yeah, you gotta get me up
Get
now.
ready to run.
Agent killed.
Exactly what happened last time.
Agent needs assistance.
Or if this decides to pick you up, Cooper. Okay.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
They're everywhere, dude. Fuck.
Serious trauma detected.
They're to my left, to my back, they're behind me. Fuck.
Agent vital signs 0.
God.
Chunga. Fuck, they're coming. They're coming heavy.
I'm with you, Athena.
All, like, straight up.
See them
Straight up.
pounding.
All those busy D-stacks,
The aggression
and I
is
just lay awake, and
ridiculous.
they don't die. Holy shit.
Okay. I gotta think about what to do.
That's a glass cannon, 30% amplified, all of this fucking weapon damage.
Athena, your purpose in this life might just be to die. Okay.
Yeah, some of those builds, but you gotta.
Yeah, there's like 30 guys in that little hut. And there's more
Actually,
outside.
this isn't the worst scenario.
Yeah.
This isn't
No
the
way.
worst scenario. It'll block adrenaline rush as long as I have
Those
only
drone
ghosts in the
operators not
building.
gonna let you get anybody up. They're gonna just keep sending those
As
fuckers.
long as there's not a medic. Please tell me there's not a fucking medic.
I don't know yet. There is in
No,
the
but there's
last wave.
drones.
I don't know if they're out yet.
Oh shit.
Try
I
to
think
get me
there's a
up.
medic.
Try to get me up. I can deploy that decoy.
Okay, I just wanna.
That's the build that I'm running.
It's the drones that
Alright.
keep coming though. That becomes
Yeah, the
becomes
drones
more.
just stagger me every time I try to get you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
every
I-
time. You know what?
Right,
Kill
maybe I'll
that
put it
bitch,
in.
man. Go over there and kill her. What the fuck, man?
There's so
You
many
know what?
enemies,
You
you
know
know.
what?
Like, what are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? You need something.
Come on. Alright, the pathfinding is fucked for the drones. You're gonna go down.
What it's gonna go? The drone operator's a nightmare, right?
Honestly, part of me is just kind of like accepting the fate of there being a million enemies.
I mean, the only way out of it's really a decoy, you know? You throw a decoy out there.
I can leave.
Or you put on the Sawyer's knee pads.
No, in 22 seconds, I'll be able to pick both of you up outside.
Yeah, there's 4 drones for you right there. There's 4.
Alright, maybe now. I'm deluding myself, but maybe now. Come on, come on, come on,
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yay, good job.
Run, Athena, run.
I'm so fucking done.
Just make sure you're in a good place to die.
There's no time to die.
Alright, get ready, Puck.
Oh, me? Me? I was born ready. Okay.
You! Oh, I killed him.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I got my decoy out.
Alright, so ready, Super?
Yep.
God damn. That was lucky that there were more purples and a medic.
Who the fuck is shooting at me and why?
Behind you,
How the
Chuck.
fuck did you get back there?
Agent down.
God damn it.
Agent killed.
They're just running around free and shit. Just stupid.
Free country, apparently. Alright.
Oh shit, here we go.
Right on top of us. And keep an eye out on that warhound. Oh, it's a chunker. That's good.
Blind. But you can't get a fucking shot on anybody. Busy moving.
You got this, Super. I believe in you.
We have a med box right here. I'm shooting it.
Okay, so when the next wave comes out, just remember there's gonna be a medic with it. So be warned.
Alright, this down.
And where's that wave?
It's gonna hide in the very back, basically by the exit.
You can get me up.
The medic hides, which makes it so
Don't
dangerous.
waste your ammo on that warhound. I'm gonna take out its armor in a second.
Okay.
Just give me a second. Alright, its armor should be gone now. Yeah, its armor's gone.
Fucking weirdos.
Oh, there's
Little
the medic.
fucking
Yeah,
bitch
hides in
medic,
the back.
exactly.
And she can't shoot through the glass.
He always
So
fucking
it's
does
like
that shit.
it's
He always
a hard
Oh
target.
my god, he fucking
That's him.
did it. He got through it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
That was a good job, Evan.
Yeah, that was, man.
Yeah, thumbs up, Evan.
You're pretty good with that tanky tank build.
God damn it,
Don't jump
Evan, that
over,
was a
Evan.
great
Don't jump.
job.
Let's what are we gonna wear here? Because this place can be a pain with those bosses.
Yeah, so we get the save now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm thinking all tanky. Try to get everybody kind of go tanky tank. I guess it'd probably be easiest. Protection from elites kind of thing.
We gotta kill the enemies first before we.
But still, yeah, I mean, we'll still put out damage with the protection from elite build.
Yeah, we need damage to.
Yeah, my tanky build doesn't have it. I got 80% explosive resistance and 72% protection from elites.
Yeah, I'm gonna run something like that too.
Do we need explosive resistance here?
You know, I mean,
I got one.
there's drones and stuff like that, but yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as Tidal Basin.
Okay, so maybe I could just go protection from elites, Bill. Oh damn, that's an all red bill I got for protection from elites, but it's all red. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Not here.
Because what we're gonna try to do with the boss when we get to the boss is, I think try to bulwark shield, pin him down, like literally sandwich him between a bunch of bulwark shields. To work in theory.
What is that a constellation?
Yeah, so when we were playing with Gambit the other day, he ended up using a bulwark shield build, but you can stick your pistol on beyond their shield and basically in their gut, and then they'll take damage that way. And then yeah, and then you can further pin them against the wall, so because the other thing that's annoying about them is they just kind of walk around a lot. So if you just hold them still, then you can get a bunch of clean shots and kill them faster. So you could basically pin them between your shields and up against the wall so they can't move, and just kind of take one target down at a time. And if you're running protection from elites, getting shot in the back won't be a problem.
This seems a bit unethical.
Yeah, it's a
And
little
of course,
unethical.
one of my bulwark pieces is in the stash. Damn holster.
Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to.
Can we go back to the
Stay
thing
there.
from here? Oh no, you can't.
I mean, you can leave the tame and go back. And
There's
New
no
York
safe
and then-
house here?
No, there's a long ways back to get out of here. It's gonna take you back.
Gotta get 2 helicopter flights.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can replace.
Wish that didn't have. It's my skill pieces here. I don't have all my right pieces. We can remove that. Put my brazos here. I don't want to do that though. Maybe brazos back here instead. Yeah. It's closer.
Well, maybe time y'all are. Guess I'll try this first.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
I've been ready.
Yeah.
So do they
So
keep
now I'm
spawning
box
once
stepping?
it's
Okay.
down to the bosses, or is it like District Union where they just stop spawning?
Yeah, they stopped spawning.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the boss. There'll be a
very
chunk that
manageable.
comes out with the bosses, but after that, it's.
God damn it. There you go.
No one's using Headhunter anymore, right? No, I'm not pissing anyone off by killing the enemies with low by.
How to switch this? This is annoying. Snipers are wailing on me.
Serious trauma detected.
Jesus Christ.
Agent incapacitated.
Come on, all those busy bee stacks. I can't even kill them.
Where are they gonna spawn there? Oh, yep, they already did.
Come out the left side door.
I forget, did you say there was any medics part?
What?
Are there any medics in this part?
I don't really remember. Probably though. Tend to do that to us.
Oh yeah, there's one back here.
Fucking goddamn medic is picking people up.
Take the load off.
I just took out one medic.
One medic down.
Oh, did you just take one out, Shooter, as well?
Yeah. Well, I think that's probably the same one. Yellow ring.
I was off to the corner. I don't know if you were. Okay.
Trying to get this yellow grenade. He's running right side.
Oh great, more warhounds. So I was excited to
Alright,
have
give me a
these
second, I'll take
warhounds.
their armor off. Alright, one should be naked, 2. Oh crap.
Really, we're gonna reload right now, dude? Good job.
Taking a lot of heat.
Alright, another one's armor's down. Oh my god.
Assistance.
Kill myself.
Vital signs critical.
The tank is a very annoying spot, isn't it? My turret mount tank.
Oh my god, I just got wet. More warhounds spawned in me. Just be careful because I'm kind of in the open. Thank you, Tux, for the attempt at the very least. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy's armor out. Oh, come on, don't you dare kill me again.
I'm using the warhounds to get to my stats.
Yeah, big easy targets. Smart.
This exotic. The Luke Alvin and me want it so bad. Sitting right there.
On ammunition.
Yeah, I'm running around trying to pick them up now.
I have no inventory space for it. That was perfect. Unless anyone needs DPS2 gloves. But, alright.
Got that shit. Ammo.
She just shot my drone down like it was nothing. Medic. Good time to be catching that medic, huh?
Okay.
Double reload. Oh shit.
That decoy is actually pretty powerful. It's just sitting there.
Exactly.
Not doing. It's like it can't get killed. The enemies shoot at it. It's always like that infinite uptime.
Exactly. I think I found it. I've been like so stressed out. Like I know I could fucking do greatness.
Here's my question now. If you put Future Perfect on and you get rid of a few yellow cores and replace them with red cores, is it still going to be the same? Like what's the breaking point at which you need those skill tiers? Like you need all 6 or can you go 4 or 3?
I need all 6. Need all 6.
For a lot of skills, you know, it's whether they can't take being shot, you know.
Who's there?
I'm down. I'm down. Finally. Evan.
I got you.
Yep. I'm taking out the drone operators. Give me a second.
Thank you, Tux. Thank you,
Try and
Tux.
ring around the rosy with the boss.
There's a medic over here.
No, now I've got to take out the medic. Yeah, I'm with you, Tux. Got a guy behind you.
God, he's fast too. I mean, he picked somebody up and then ran away.
Yeah, I know. I'm going for him. I'm going for him. He's like a racehorse. Medics are rushing down the track. Overtakes the Grenadier. You can shoot her in the backpack.
Yep.
Damn, the fucking backpack got me. I'm going down. I like the busy bee. Cool. Actually, really enjoying it.
Did we seriously just take out his backpack? Oh wow.
They're really easy to kill the backpack. It's not even a thing. It's the fucking shield.
Oh, it looks like he is free. So when you said shoot inside, did you mean like literally shoot under their armor?
Yeah.
Or
Well, he's almost done, huh?
oh, he's almost dead. Yeah, how are we doing that?
I don't know.
Just like glitch through his, like that. You have to just stick your muzzle in his chest. That's how you do it.
Well, that was quick. I thought these were gonna be.
Yeah, it was really quick.
You know, I did it with the busy bee.
I guess I'll hold a dagger.
Yeah, put on your big shield, sandwich him in so he can't move.
Stick it inside of him.
Just fucking blast him. But we gotta get that backpack first, but I think, don't we? Oh, we don't. He's dying anyways.
Pick me out.
Got you,
please.
Tina.
Thank
I got
you.
you. I'm so excited to see these end stats. Just how long we've been in here.
There we go, perfect. Oh my god, that was
Nice.
so easy.
Oh wow.
Got an exotic.
Yeah, that protection from elites is a beast.
You know, I think I got it. I'm gonna make a new build. Fuck Striker now.
That was really easy to kill him, wasn't it? Both of those guys?
Yeah,
It was
no,
amazingly
that was
easy.
the easiest legendary boss ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fast. It is faster at the busy bee. I like the busy bee.
I killed 300. Oh my god. 87 revives.
That's crazy. 87 revives? Oh, Athena, we need to work on your revives. Two? Come on! That's just mean, Athena.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I was
Just
the one that
mean.
survived, yeah.
She's like, I'm not picking any of you guys up.
I killed 133 people with melee.
Well, that was multiple runs, though. But yeah, that's crazy, man. That's a big number.
Nice. Let's see my stats.
I think Athena's is low because because you left and it came back.
Yeah.
So
I
you're missing all
left,
those numbers.
I was working on something. Yeah, I think I got it.
That's hilarious.
You think you got what?
That's the best way to play that. Yeah.
The build. I think. I
Oh,
got it.
nice.
Oh, look at this Super 9 tactical 90. I need
Anyone get any decent
I need
ARs?
that. I gotta delete something. I need that gun in my life.
263
Yeah,
headshot
damaged
kills.
out. Well, you have 1.8 billion, Super.
Huh?
Yeah,
Skill
Super
damage.
really
Skill
did
damage.
the
Yeah.
damage. I don't. Why does it say my damage is so
Emotional
low?
damage.
I feel like I broke my
Emotional
numbers,
damage.
like 676 million.
Emotional damage.
Crazy, folks. The funny thing is we should have beat this a long time ago when we we're at that last phase, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Does anybody want the bighorn?
I'll see the stats. I don't know how good mine
Emotional
is.
damage.
Emotional damage.
Now that's gonna be stuck in my head all day.
Emotional damage.
Athena, can I see the big form keys?
Oh,
87 revives is nuts, bro. How did that even happen?
sure. Okay.
That can't
A
even
lot
be
of
right,
X-holding
right? That
will
can't
play
be
damage.
right.
Yeah,
I think y'all are
started
underestimating
playing
how
at
many times
11.
I mean, count the deaths. Look at my deaths. I got 24 deaths. Super got 25. Athena got 9.
Athena left. And also self-revived myself a few times.
Probably most of yours were yourself, right? Because of your hive. Picked up yourself most.
Yeah, I think I like 10, 15 times maybe, and then.
No, you worked that build pretty good though, man.
Yeah.
It worked out pretty good. Saved us from a lot of saves in there for sure.
Yeah, it's an interesting build because there's a breaking point at which you're doing your team more harm than good by using it.
Yeah.
But depending on your team composition, like if you're all trying to speed run, this build's useless. It's bringing your team down. Well, I mean, unless you have a specific strategy. So it's. I think it was doing more good than harm, though.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, my only feedback would be sometimes you were pretty far away from the group, and I understand why, because you were going after maybe a priority target. But as a tank, sometimes it's just like it's a challenge because sometimes the tank could be like, yeah, I get that, but your time to kill isn't fast enough to even necessarily work. You know, you're gone for a long time when you're out there doing that. You know what I mean? And we're over here taking grenades and shit, and and you come back and the team is all dead, right?
Even though I'm not directly tanking, though, I'm still shifting the aggro of a bunch of enemies that could potentially. But like, yeah, I had to go and like, if there's a drone operator, like I can't revive y'all.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah,
my shield gets broken. I can't tank, so I got to go after them. If there's a medic, I mean, that's just that makes the game go on forever. So I gotta.
But the challenge is part of the challenges is that you can actually go down out there, right? Luckily, you got that revive hive. That's a smart move because if you go down out there, we can't come get you, right? Because we're not tanks like you.
I know. I've been trying to before when I was learning this build, I'd die out there and I'd be like in the spectating screen for like 10-15 minutes, and then I slowly, you know.
Yeah, you'd be on an island by yourself.
Yeah.
Are you shooting with the lullaby?
I can't. Yeah, I'm.
Oh my god, that's painful. That's so painful.
I will walk away from certain enemies. Like they'll be shooting at me, I'll be shooting them, and then I'll just be like, I can't do enough damage, so I'll come over and help you guys out with something, or I'll like target the weak points of the chungas so that they're not bleeding, and I'll.
It's really.
Yeah, sometimes I walk away from them.
I like the idea of the Sweet Dreams Lullaby because then you could just get rid of your biggest threat, which is a non-elite, in one tap every 15 seconds. On the other end, it would also be pretty cool to run the Busy Bee with the Bulwark, and then every now and again you switch over to the Scorpio and just hammer fools down.
Or you can't because that's exotic.
No, oh yeah, good call. Busy Bee, I guess Mop or something like that, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, the problem with the Busy Bee and the big Bulwark shield is that if there's a red or a purple, it doesn't matter that I have the bigger shield.
Yeah.
And so they just take it out, and then by the time I get my damage stacked up, like, I don't know. I've tried Busy Bee, but the Lullaby or the Scorpio are just better options for my playstyle.
Yeah.
Like in Countdown, I'll be using the Scorpio, because that's just good for buffing the team, and they're all gold, so.
Yeah, this is not a bad. I mean, I don't have much damage with this, of course, you know, having all this protection, but intimidate and adrenaline rush, basically.
Yeah, I rolled crit chance on crit damage instead of explosive resistance and
I think I got it.
That boss phase is really easy though. I think I think probably the best thing to do is get out there with a bunch of protection from elites and just finish it. So Athena's got hers worked out. Ooh, look at this is different. Not what I was expecting. Your build.
Yeah, you can
yeah,
look at
checking
my
it
build.
out. It's pretty cool. So you're overcharging the decoy from time to time? Is that what you're doing there?
Yes, an artificial.
Yeah.
Yeah. I decided to run it a certain way.
And then you just go in
What is
pure
the
weapon
threat
damage
level
outside
on
of that, huh?
Yeah, because you see, it's like
Yeah,
I would call it the honeycomb. Or the bee, like it's like a beehive. So they're like in the hive. So here, I drop this. Drop the hive. Overcharge. Comes back. You know, I should do haste all over. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Are you sticking with the decoy the whole time? Yeah.
Yes. And then they're attracted to the decoy, and then I shoot all of them.
It's the honey.
That's the honey pot.
Yeah. And then I go and I switch to my
And then just get the shit,
Run out.
get your damage. Yeah.
and I just, you know, yeah, lay into the target.
You still might go with the, oh, well, you're using the BTSUs. I get it. Yeah. I was gonna say, otherwise you could,
Might go
I was
with
gonna
the
say, you
watch.
still might use the memento with the setup, you know? Because then you get the weapon
well,
damage
that's the
too,
solo, yeah.
and the skill tier, you know? But I get the overcharge, but you could just run your mechanical ammo like you do as a secondary and get your overcharge that way also. You got the kill power to do it.
Yeah, but I need RPMs though. So what I might do is Umbra Initiative. Because I want a lot of RPMs.
And you get your heals with that too, which is nice.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
That's the one thing I don't like about Striker. And that's what I was saying earlier. Is it's like, oh, you know, I really do like Striker. It was always my favorite. And then now it's just kind of, they came out with Umbra and they sort of gave me,
Not fast.
they kind of gave me a reason to not use Striker. Even though Striker can be strong, it's just that, it's just like, yeah, it's just not really that fun to not have anything. There's no armor on kill on that build. There's no regen, no heals, there's no bonus armor. It's just nothing.
Correct.
Just naked.
Yeah.
You might as well go out there with, you know, contractors, guns, foxes, glass
all
cannon,
DPS,
you know, Providence, everything, you know, whatever. Might as well just do that. You know, to like, and not worry about any stacking of anything,
DPS,
you know.
And I think the traditional DPS, like I said, when I was running the Striker build earlier, and then I switched to the regular DPS like you just described, I was doing more damage quicker.
Yeah, because you don't have to stack anything. It's just always there, one shot for a shot, you know. And I mean, I'm a big fan of Striker. It's not that I'm not. I'm just saying it more as an exaggerated point of, like, that set needs heals, and there's no space to put it on, you know. There's no space. It does give you the option to throw armor on also, but then what, you know? I think the the strikers that I'm interested in at this point in my gameplay, I think I gotta say are probably look at this guy. Let's blow his ass up. Are probably ones that don't rely on crits, like non-crit striker builds, and just play off of that multiplicative damage that doesn't require crits, right? It's hits. You know, so things like the Savage Wolverine, you know, like the skill builds are nice because they don't require crits. That's why it's such a nice skill build setup. No crits involved, you know, but it's just like gear sets. Isn't it annoying? So the Umbra's fine and Negotiators is fine because they give you crit chance. But it's really annoying, like, to put crits on on a Hunter's Fury build when you got like no slots and everything goes to crit chance, and then you look at your crit damage, and I'm like, oh, I'm at a measly 67% crit damage. It's like, not even fucking worth it. It's just like I'd rather put on armor on kill or, you know, regen or repair skills or something else that just, you know, make better use out of it instead of the small increase. But
yeah, small percentage of crit.
And so for Striker, that's how I feel about Striker right now. Like with the Striker builds, I want to explore like something other than crits. It just doesn't stand out as a crit build. I mean, it's strong. You make it stronger with crits. I'm not denying that. But hey, it's not that creative. B, it's like might as well just run a crit Umbra build. Right? You know what I mean? You get more RPMs, you get more crit damage out of that setup.
More survivability.
Umbra requires crits, right? Umbra requires crits. Striker does not. So why not use your Umbra for your strike use your Umbra for your crit version, and then find another purpose for your striker. And otherwise, you are literally choosing striker over Umbra. And then what are you doing with your Umbra? What are you gonna do with that? Run crits on that also? Then you have two of the same build. You do. Don't you? Like, why would you run into Umbra with crits and then having your other loadout as striker with crits? Why would you do that? Why? You're not diversifying your own loadout slots. You're wasting two loadout slots to basically the same build, and one you're preferring over the other. I'm sure of it. So it's just like, I would use Umbra for crits because it's built for crits and it comes with all its own healing, and you're happy there. And then use striker for the fact that it doesn't need crits, and you know, I don't know what else you would do with it, but like Chameleon is nice. I would probably still go with the Chameleon with the striker and no crits. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's what I did, but I got crits on it. Yeah.
I mean, but the problem is the Chameleon is it works with both.
It actually comes with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that with the Coyotes mask because, like you said, I needed crit damage. Like came up to like 60 stun. I said I gotta at least get it to 100. I think like anything else, that's really a situational build. Like I could see that build working good on District Union. I can't see that build on something open like the Zoo.
Yeah.
I can't see that being the most efficient damage build that you could use on open space.
No, you can't, and that's what's frustrating about it. So you're relying on a healer, and you're relying on, you know, something else, right?
Yeah.
Like to help you stay alive. And what if, like, I run with guys a lot that they're all sort of like me, and they run builds that are self-sufficient in heals, and so that happens a lot to me. We'll all jump on a team, and like everybody's got their own source of heals. So if I'm the guy that's running striker with no heals, I'm the guy that's going down all the time, and that gets picked up. You know, because there's no medic, you know, no healer.
Yeah.
And so you got to anticipate that, and striker doesn't anticipate that. Striker doesn't anticipate that at all, you know.
Yeah, with all the hybrid builds that you're able to make, you know, especially a lot of people like how you, me, a lot of people that play solo a lot, you basically put together builds that require survivability because you play so much, you know, by yourself. So you get into a group and everybody, you know, thinks the same way. You know, there's no need like it was in the beginning for a traditional healer.
Yeah.
You know. Because you could throw together a hybrid and have healing and damage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sort of, healers could be great because they can give the team a damage buff, but also, you know, that we are missing 25% more damage out of it because that person is not really doing any damage also, right?
Yeah.
So he's buffing everybody by 25%, but at the same time, we're missing 25% of, you know, an independent team player that could be doing damage otherwise.
Yeah.
So yeah, you know.
And then it's not easy, you know, being a dedicated healer because, you know, you got to keep your eye on 3 other people, and you know, how many enemies can you really kill, you know, in that situation?
Yeah.
And then you don't have enough power to take care of a rusher on your own. You know, it's just a lot.
That was a lot of fun, guys. That took a lot of persistence.
Yeah,
Especially Mr. 87 pickups. Jesus H.
Yeah, I like this protection class because I could play like a shield without a shield. Just I don't have to impactful damage.
Oh, my bags are all full. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through and delete a bunch of shit. It's never a fun day when you do that.
Go to my last character. Go to my last character. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm just gonna delete it. Just take off all the exotics.
Okay, so Athena needs a nap.
No, I don't.
How are you up right now? 2 days straight, going on 3.
It sounded like you're tired. Just
No, just annoyed and determined to bring something. This should work. I think I got it. Yeah, that should be good. Need Umbro initiative. I need the mask, backpack, knee pads, and holster with skill haste.
Skill tier, skill haste on everything. Is that what we're going for? Yeah.
Yes.
Umbra to southwest. I also gotta do my manhunt stuff. Trig, I gotta do 2 bounties down there, but I'll wait for that.
oh yeah, those last bounties for the manhunts, they like the scaling's crazy.
Oh, finally got through.
Cool guys. Well, I'm gonna
Busy
set it
little
aside
bee.
for a little bit here. I gotta take a break because I'm gonna try to stream later tonight. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
I know, I gotta eat too. I think I found maybe a decent striker thing now.
cool, everybody. Thanks for kicking it. I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
All right.
Athena,
It was
it's been
fun.
real. Later.
Cool. I have a build to show off to you
Cool.
next time. I think you'll like it.
All right, bye everybody.
Tuxedo out.